Chaos. It's a bit of a mess. I don't know if anything is working right. But we'll just make do. Turn this on. Where's my face? Where is my face? There's my face. Okay, knock this out for now. I have a bunch of stuff I'm still trying to get together. But don't worry, we're more or less done. I have to get translator chan on. I got it working. It took a bit. That's where part of it. Double check. Audio, I seem to be okay. At least Potato isn't complaining. Yes, I'm missing a lot of stuff, but we have to make do with what we have. Tragedy struck, and that's life, you know. Give me a second. Okay. One sec. There. Okay. Then we grab you. Not it. You. And you. Okay, we're almost there. It's taking a sweet time. Whoever's out there, I'm sorry for the delay and all the other bullshit. This is going to be our test stream before our actual stream, and we're going to have a wee bit of fun on Warframe. But before I do that, I need to grab my translator, which should be in one of these pages. Here we go. I think this is what we're grabbing. And we go down here and we do our best, I guess. You know, trying to grab. That's what we should be grabbing. It's not doing a great job. Ooh, that's down there. Okay, that's doable. I can work with that. Okay. Ah, this is old stuff. Move this up top. I think we can push it just a little out of screen. Yeah, that should do. That should do. It's a little small. I can fix that. Bear with me. Yeah, that's very small. Let's bump you up to a solid. Will 18 do? Oh, that's a huge jump. Okay, let's settle it on a solid 20. That too? Yeah, solid 20 is good enough. La da da. The other two numbers up to 20. Almost there. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. This two again. Oh, that just makes it brighter. Yeah, I definitely want that to be brighter. Just crank it all up. A little too cranked. But I think people can at least read it. Let's knock it down to 700. Gonna get that sweet in the... Yeah, that's a good one. A sweet in the middle spot. Okay. I think we're finally set up. Mostly. Now, like I said, we lost a fuck ton. Going to... After I restarted, you know, everything. Well, not restarted. It got deleted. I kind of panicked and I wiped everything. And I didn't double check to make sure everything was backed up. And because of that, I had to restart everything. In the most extreme examples. Hello? Yeah, everything should be fine. We'll be doing some good old-fashioned testing now in a minute. I altered some of the audio as well when I had a chance. It should be easier on my ears, which should make it louder for ye. I don't know if that's good or bad, we'll find out. Turn on Discord for a second. Come in here. Streams. Okay. Now, if we've done it all right, and I stress the words if we've done this right, everything should be a-okay. And I really do stress the words if. Can I just... Okay. Can I just... line there, that's the bastard. I'll have to do. Now we're missing chat can, our chat cat for today. Mostly because I don't know where I put chat cat. I could probably find chat cat. I saw it earlier. I know he's on the PC somewhere. I just don't know where, you know? No. Calibrations for Frown is a little bit on the point, a little too on the point actually. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm frowning non-stop now. Kind of fucked up with that one, didn't I? Let's see if we can calibrate our neutral face more. And hopefully now we can actually, if we can knock out the neutral face properly, we don't have to worry about any more of the bullshit, you know? As you see, there's a lot of... neutral face is something normally I calibrate last, and there's usually a lot of effort that goes into calibration. But I did a very quick job because I lost all that calibration data somehow. Again, I lost all my data all the time, constantly, really, actually. Anyway, we stopped the recording, we hit calibrate, and okay. Okay. That was responsive. I really do have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to retweak this stuff. Give me a second. We'll do it. Make something of this stream like this. So we're gonna do fun. A big smile, like. Yeah, this is what. This is what. Okay. There we go. See that? Easier to smile now. No awkward automatic transitions. Okay, I can frown while looking directly at the camera. That's good. It's better than nothing. At this point, anything is better than nothing. Okay. I think we're finally set up. Let's see if this is... Okay, the music's coming in well. We'll have to see if the audio is coming in better. I might have to crank up the sensitivity on my end a little bit. Just a little. Okay, let's swap into gaming. What the hell is half of this stuff? Oh, right. This is legacy stuff. So we'll do game capture. Slide on down to Framing VC. There it is, Warframe. Okay. Filter, noise gate, set to 1 second, threshold's good, goes fine. The limiter the issue? Or is it the threshold? It's the threshold. It's supposed to be 10, I believe. Yeah, that's supposed to be 10. Maybe it's 11 I'm supposed to have it at. I don't remember. Okay, I think we're finally at the starting point now. I think we can finally start streaming for the first time since our horrific accident. Now that I think about it, I'm going to try and see if I can dig up Cat. It should be in here somewhere. Installs, docs, resources, scroll down to chat pets. Starter Kitty, no, that's the important files actually. I needed them. Good thing they survived. TTS power source. PNG, 3 frames and a bounce. Found the index. Perfect. Copy. Close it. We don't need it anymore. Okay. Oh, that hurt. I think I know what I need to do, actually. I might have to edit the size of all that. Let's see. Index, instructions. Okay, that should be all I need. Then I go in here. Go to browser. Okay. Then we knock in U. And there we go. Yep, and he's doing his little nose jostle. Cat survived. Cat survived his trip to the nether realm. Cat can stay right there in the corner. Nice and happy. Okay, I think we're finally back at the start point. Now. Is desktop not picking it up? Okay, let's double check. Why are you not picking up? Really? You have all the filters? That's bullshit. Yeah, delete all those filters. We don't need that on you. Don't know why that was on desktop, but it was. Like, why would I want a noise gate on desktop? Okay, I can knock that off here. No, I'll leave it on. Also, we're going to have to grab ChatCat from over here. Where is it? Copy. You're not letting me copy? Really? Why not? It's right there. Maybe I'm going to have to make a ChatCat for each section. Okay, we'll at least rename you to ChatCat. Okay. Everything has been set up. ChatCat is finally on the loose. We'll at least turn on text to speech, so you have that. I did set that up, so that's not a problem. We don't have soundboard, which is a problem. Okay, we're hooked up. Knock you on. Save it just to be safe. Perfect. And now we hit, we'll bring you over here and we hit 3. Okay. It took us half an hour. It's just more time than we should have spent on it. But I think we're finally working. Finally. So. I am hoping you can all hear this. Because if you can't, this was a horrific failure. Okay. Everything seems to be a-okay. Audio is being fed into OBS, no issue. Mic is getting a response. The translator is doing its job. Yeah, I think we're finally finished. Well, and we're not finished. We're not going to be finished for a long time. We're finally at a point where I can actually stream again. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're actually on board again. Now, we're going to have to test out the audio. Because again, I don't know if what I have set up is good or not. Because this is like pre-audio fix audio filters. So I do not know if this mic sounds good to you right now. I also have to do something about the desktop, but we can only really test that in game. Might have to adjust some of the volumes later. But that's why we're here, to see if everything is on the up and up. Now, we haven't done this. Oh, that's right, we're doing you today. Now, for those who are curious, in the Duviri, right here, in this very sexy little corner, under Circus, you have an endless gauntlet with a choose-it-yourself reward system, where you can choose one of three Warframes, and then you'll be given this grid, and by doing the circuit repeatedly or endlessly, you will eventually fully unlock this Warframe and get additional little rewards that will help you out along the way, including new weapons, new arcanes, and personally my favorite here, Vampire Leech. Absolutely sexy as fuck on Trinity. Obviously it's Trinity's exclusive mod, but Warframe exclusive mods can only be acquired from syndicates, and unfortunately you can safely work with 2 syndicates, you can very badly work with 4 syndicates, and you'll be dancing through hoops to work with all 6 syndicates. Also, if you've unlocked Steel Pass, you can choose 2 of these, what are they called? Incarns. And what they do is they basically take old weapons and give them a new slew of functions. Really important, really nice. Makes old weapons great again. But, give me a second, we need to fix the drift. Okay, that should do. I'm so thankful we went through all this effort to get all this done, and I'm grateful to myself that I actually went out of my way to do this test stream. And that's not good. There we go. Right, so who's available to me today? I haven't played you in a wet year, so no. I think I'll take Wisp. Yeah, that's a little loud. That's a little loud. I might have to turn down the audio a little. Okay, that is dangerous. Instead, let's see what we have available to us. Anything we have pre-built? That Bratton Prime's nice, but we don't have the Incarn. Where are you? I don't own you. Dual cam is looking good. I think I'll go with the Lex Prime. Nab. Yep, I'll nab you. And yucks, I'll grab you. I don't own this one, but anything's better than nothing. We'll take you. I don't actually need that one.
Access to the Undercroft is strictly controlled. We are lucky to have this undetected portal. Use it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get that one. Is it that one or is it you? Not you. I wanted to knock you out, was it? Yeah, I wanted to knock this one out just so I can get the rank 10 reward. Okay, here we go. Oh. That is bizarre as all heck. Why is my game all the way over there?
Damage to keep them at bay.
Okay. That should be the end of the stuff.
Are ambient void energy.
For now.
Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage.
Make a choice later. Now, we're going to have to keep an eye out for any glowing white, glowing blue dots. Not the ones you see there, but different ones. Oh, player got to them before me. Let's see, should I set up shop somewhere? Yeah, I'll set up shop up here. Oh.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Da da da. Da 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 ha ha. You know what the weird thing is? I feel weirdly lighter now that the virus is wiped like half my fucking a year's worth of work. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm finally getting everything sorted. It just feels good now. Or maybe it's because I was burdened by something I didn't realize I was burdened by. Either way, I feel better now than I did before. A lot of settings are going to have to be tweaked, amongst other things. But again, we'll cross all those bridges when we finally get to one.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay.
Thank you.
Hold fast.
Oh. Well, that was unexpected. Oh, I should probably move myself now in a sec. I realise now I'm covering some of the stuff.
Breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Is that it? No. 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 Looks like we're not having any luck with the caches. Oh, when I say caches, I mean the hidden relics. We need to get 3 of them in order to get a free degree. And in this game mode, the more degrees the better. Let's see, there should be a hole somewhere nearby that sometimes has one. Nope. We're gonna have to work on a Nyx outfit for
the Void Angels break through the wall. Their master will be freed.
For this Nyx Prime.
Do not allow that to happen.
Because while I like her Halloween build, she her wings kind of get in the way. As weird as that sounds. I know it disappears every now and again, but the moments when it doesn't, it gets in the way. Okay, I think I have enough to finish this. Oh yeah, this is done. Watch this. Wait,
The various
yeah.
defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
You know, I'm gonna re-roll this one.
To hold the paradox at bay.
That'll do.
But the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
So that was unexpected. But either way, just putting aside the fact that I feel better now that I finally have most of my stuff fixed. Like, I was absolutely panicking, and I am disappointed about certain things. I will forever be disappointed about the fact that I've lost my my RPG Maker game. That's the second RPG Maker game that I put a lot of time and effort into, only for it to only for me to lose the data and never be able to complete it. At least it wasn't as bad as the first one. The first one I lost after like a year, maybe 2 years of development. God, if only. And it wasn't even my fault in this time. Okay. You know what? Fuck him. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. God, I remember when Lex was my most used secondary. Actually, I think it still is. Like, I used Lex, like, I don't know, maybe 6 years ago. And not a single secondary has outperformed it since, or been used anywhere near as much since. Then again, the game was a lot slower back then. You could easily get these headshots. But then again, I was more cracked at headshots. Like, I could get a headshot off a hip fire consistently. That was obviously years ago, back when I could do that
Only
stuff.
60 seconds remain. Predicting life support drop point.
Any more complaints? Got a giant beam of fuck you. No complaints, no complaints. See? I am very good at resolving issues. Anyone has an issue, I resolve it.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must. Systems charged with life support.
Here we go. Right. Jesus. I missed that fucker twice. Da da da. Ba. 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 No. It's a little loud. I'm going to turn down the game in a bit. Just a small bit. Yep, my little thing of bounce is still up.
You have 60 seconds.
Right now. Well, I brought the sun to them. Oh, he's leaving. He must have got his clear.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Okay.
Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. You found a crucible.
That I did.
Liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Combine electricity and cold.
I should be able to keep everyone at bay by working like this. Yeah, we have a lot of energy and we should be able to recover a lot more. So all I have to do is keep up the job.
Cut the enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
God, I bet she can really hold it, can't she? Look at all this. Like, she just points in a direction and it dies. Ah, people trying to sneak up on me. Cheeky little bastards. Cheeky little bastards. I think we're just about out.
You understand now. Again.
Okay, making back that EXP.
Creates the corrosive elemental force by mixing toxin and electricity.
Don't know if I got all of them. Yeah, now I got all of them. Right, this should do for a good little start. Good thing we have that thingamajig, that animal instinct. The fact that that lets us crack where everyone is because of all these fucking flashing lights on the screen. I don't tell what's what. I can't tell what's what. All I know is I'm pointing in a direction and something is dying. And I at least can know which direction to point at thanks to the animal instincts. At least I think it's animal instincts. Am I even carrying it back? How am I able to track it? Right. So far, so good. Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine down on me. Mr. Golden Sun, Whoa! Think I'll ever run out of energy? That I can actually move around a bit in space and pick up some energy herbs. I wonder if I can get a perk that gives me back energy. How funny would that be? Is the audio coming through okay? I have to turn down this volume when I think about it. Are you done swinging toxing? I can only kill so many more times. Hello? Is no one doing the objective with me? There has to be someone. I've been stuck at 62% for a while now. Are they looking for the rewards? Maybe they are. Okay, I think I know what to do. I might have to adjust my headset volume on Potato. So I think it's a bit more subdued than normal. And then I'll go readjust this volume. I think I have to knock it down 10, maybe 20 decibels. Okay.
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
We done? Yeah, that was a loss. Oh, they seem to want to bail.
Yes,
right.
We must move on.
This gives me an opportunity now. We're going to have to knock down this volume a little. So first things first, we increase my headset volume to 11.9, and we'll take the game volume and drop it to about 30. And we'll see what that looks like. That's not bad. Hello? Uh-oh. Did I fuck up? Nope, there it is. How's everything on your end? It's telling me I'm not giving enough audio to get smooth effect. Is the audio okay for ye? I think it's okay for me. I don't know anymore. Nothing makes sense to me anymore. Okay. Yeah, the audio seems fine on my end. Again, is anyone out there who can talk or is willing to talk? Can you tell me if the audio is okay? Because again, after the virus attack hit me and absolutely eviscerated everything, I don't even know if you can hear me. I know audio is going into OBS. I actually don't know. I think I might have to turn down my end.
I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Right. Just 2 more levels and I'm done with Trinity. I can then build her. And after I'm done building her, we'll see what happens. Well, I have to level her up to 30, then I have to consume her. Inflicting cold or toxin also inflicts viral. I'm taking you. So let's see. I don't have him built yet. Well, I own him. I just don't have him built up. I don't know how to use her anymore. I have not used Oh, here we go. The sexiness that is her. Oh, look at that. My Nakana Prime. Nice. The Nell Prime I don't have built up, but that's okay. Not a lot here that I have built. God, the Ogress. I haven't seen that in forever. Quanta Vandal. I don't own that one. I suppose just because I have it. Oh yeah, that's not built. What about you? Well, you have a build. Okay. I think we're set up. I don't know if what we have is good. But we might as well just make do. Also, we have a stalker with us. That's always welcome. I forgot about moving me. Give me a second. Nope, that's not it. Where am I? Avatar. Grab you. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of beams. Oh, right. I'm going to have to work on Mirage as well. She, it's not that she got a rework. It's that I think her build has changed. Or how people build her has changed. And I need to look into it. Not that I use her. Like, I only ever dig up Mirage when I'm feeling spicy or in this game mode. Because Mirage in this game mode is amazing.
Has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
Okay, so I couldn't go any higher than I did. Well, it's good to know there's limits.
What a waste!
Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more? You will never pry the Yanis key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain 4, have ascended, and the void salutes
Hey Tony,
me.
how's life kicking you? I didn't see you there for a sec, sorry.
Lifetime,
How are you?
an eternity, a universe of deaths before you are blessed by the endlessness of this place, this paradise.
You wouldn't shut up.
Never close an eye to the gift that is the void. Even as my flesh hardens, a wall of bone awaits my joining.
Little by little, the madness of the Undercroft is curbed. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. The Paradox has drawn Void Angels to besiege the Undercroft.
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll.
Undo what their claws have done. Or do Viri
I'll
may
take you.
fall to something worse, even than Thrax. The spheres
Right,
you
here we go.
see are ambient void energy.
Oh.
Gather as much as you
Oh.
can and use it to heal the damage.
I'm sure it will. I know, I kind of wish I had a grenade launcher. Gonna sound kind of weird, but I absolutely adore the grenade launcher with this character. Like, any weapon is fantastic with her, but a grenade launcher, it's like, oh my god. Especially if you get anything with a good multi-shot roll. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. I'm gonna have to move about the chat a little.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Right. I don't see any extra... what should we call it? Surface level parts, pieces, shards. So we're gonna have to go digging. Knock you out
Breach has
first.
been sealed. Excellent work.
There should be holes somewhere in the ground. If we're lucky, what we're looking for is down one of those holes. Ooh. Unfortunately not. Oh, down here. Have I been here? I have. I have been over here as well. No shards floating about. It's unfortunate, but that's the name of the game half the time.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Da, 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 da. Okay, looks like there's no more shards. Oh. And Pacey, it would have been nice if there was more, at least one more. Okay. That should... Yep.
Held at bay.
We can move on now.
Congratulations are in order.
Yeah, come on. Come on. All going to the next one. All to the next one. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah.
Not to be
Yeah.
merely
Yeah. Wait. Wait. Why is my mount not doing the thing? Yeah.
bizarre contraptions
No.
left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing.
Ah.
Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible.
Okay. I'm gonna have to look at my settings just to be safe. There might be some bizarrities going on there. Hopefully there's not. Again, everything was lost, including my settings for my model.
Now, liberate the necessary amphors from
So
your enemies.
we're making do with what we have.
Electricity and heat amphors to create radiation.
Okay. That'll do. There. Okay, that's a lot of vulnerability stuff, but I'm going to actually have to start getting status effect stuff soon. The Stalker is kind of minding his own business, which is kind of a problem. We need to be him to be minding their business.
Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible.
Okay, that should do. Now I'm actually going to help out. It would be nice to help out more often now that I think about it. Da da da. Good old-fashioned cleaning. La da da. A lot of stuff I should be testing out. Heck, I should be testing out the most recent model now that I think about it. Since I had to rebuild it, I needed to see what she was like in practice. But she should be fine. Come on. I'm seeing viral procs, which means whatever status is on this goddamn gun is actually working. Oh, that Stalker's on the move. Good. Da da da. Okay, that should be all the fire. Just electricity now. Taking off.
Finished. A new crucible hungers for elements.
Perfect.
Combine electricity and toxin amphors to produce the corrosive elemental force.
Oh, I wonder if I should slightly reduce the music volume. Probably not. I think we're fine. And again, the sound effects volumes might be a little high. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. What thing? For what thing? I mean, I'm the only king you really need. Look how great I am. I'm even doing basic elemental conversion. Your king can't do that. Your king's just a child screaming in a corner. Potato tomatoes. Yeah, I'll slightly reduce the volume. Every volume bar the voices. I think the voices are fine. Let's see, maybe I'll reduce them by 20?
I imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today.
Are we done? Okay, I'll keep going.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest?
Only one more to go.
Fight on. Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
We'll do the last set of volume changes later. Oh, excuse me. Da da da. Oh. Yeah, a bit of HP recovery there. That's always welcome. Da da da. Giant wall of laser beams. Ooh. Look at all that sexiness flying at them. It's not perfect, but it's still getting kills, and that's all that matters. Oh. Okay, that should do. I think, what was I doing? Double status damage or status effects? I don't remember. Doing double something with status. We're also getting viral procs, which is fantastic.
Prepare to receive life support.
Da da da. Perfect. I think there's a new ability that well, it's not an ability, but a new-ish mod maybe, or was it an old mod that I just completely oblivious to up until now, that makes it so that when you cast that 4 of hers, instead of flying off into the ether, it hangs around over your head. And I think that's amazing if that's the case. So I think there's a catch. I think it increases some sort of timer, but I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Either way. Oh, can't wait to get out of here just to adjust the volume just a slight bit. Oh. Okay. I am out of energy for some reason. That is not good. Why am I out of energy? Did I get hit by something? Or was I just not picking up energy sachets? Could have been both. Could have been both, actually. But normally when I get hit by something that fucks up my energy, I see it. Like, visually, you see it. Whoop. Okay, so are we going in further or are we leaving? Oh, we're going in further.
Expect me to tell you when to stop.
Okay.
Judge for
Be
yourself.
very quick about this. Which is the audio?
History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed
Audio.
in a grave setback to the cause.
Oh
Let us
god, that's a lot of
rewrite
audio.
that event. No time to rest. Already a new
Orders is
onslaught
fine. That's
begins.
Nora. Transmission, speech, sound effects. Let's drop that to... Ooh, that was just all at once. Okay. Yep, easy. That should do for now. It might be a little much. We won't find out until in a minute. 10% chance to refill ammo when rolling. I'll take that. 40% corrosive damage. Okay. That should do. Okay. Now, I don't know if that was...
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
I don't know if that was good, the choice I made, but it feels so much easier on my ears. Oh. Need some magic. Where are the... Oh my god. Okay. Run. Run. Keep moving. Keep cutting the lawn. That's all we're doing here. Just cutting the lawn. That is not grass. Give me a second and bend over. Okay. The hell is that? All this just because I want to eat a fucking Trinity.
Your resolve is being tested.
You know what the
Do
funny
not
bit is?
falter.
I have to subsume a fuck ton of Warframes. They just didn't do it. But what I haven't actually told anyone is that every Warframe that I need to subsume, I already own. Well, almost every. There's a few new ones I don't have. So, but I'm a collector. So I don't give them up at all. Now, keep in mind, that means I have like, I have most Warframes and Primes. That means I have a fuck ton of Warframes when I think about it. And I have some duplicates, but they're duplicates of ones I've already subsumed or duplicates of Primes. Because a little while ago, a long while ago, like quite a few years ago, they gave away an Ash Prime for free. But I already owned Ash Prime, so I just have 2 Ash Primes in my inventory.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands.
No, I missed out on
people.
I missed out on Saren's one, but that can't be helped. Every third melee attack. Critical melee hits. None of them are good.
A corpus jackal. I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft,
Okay.
but it cannot be allowed to report back.
Seems we're doing full corrosive
The
now.
warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest.
Okay.
Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself.
Oh, this jackal is so much easier than every other jackal I've ever fought.
You can attack later. You have an opportunity. Take it. You
Okay.
have its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to.
Where did it flee to, actually? That's the big question.
Something is shielding it from harm.
Yeah.
Find out what. Now, strike while it's down.
Must be one of the back legs. No? Not you. It's not you. You? There's none of them. This it's temporarily invulnerable because of the little fuckwits. Like this one down here. There he is. Just wondering why I wasn't getting anywhere. There we go. Fifth shot. Yeah, I'll take you. Okay. That just happened.
Turn your fury
Oh.
on what is vulnerable.
Oh. Whoops. I saw something I wanted to pick up, and I can't find it. Where is it? You're over here. There should be a hole over here somewhere. Wasn't this hole? Did I come from over here? Yeah, I think it's down here somewhere. Where's Fort Arthdale? Giant hole in the ground. Aha! I was wondering where this thing was. Almost there. Hey, Stalker. Come on.
It will not get up again.
I just stood there and took it. Okay, a bit janky.
Skill has triumphed over mere machinery.
Wonder what happened that it got a little janky.
You have
Oh,
done well.
that one's corrupted.
This
Yeah, we can keep
struggle
going.
goes on for as long as you can stand.
We don't need a whole lot more.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Oh, straight into an excavator mission. Unexpected. I expected to go into a survival mission. But, well, I suppose it had to happen this way sooner or later. Aha! There you are. Right, what do we have here? Oh, baby, yes! Now we're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Just lob out this way. Just for now.
An extractor requires power.
I'm sure it does. Oh, we found all three on this map. Oh, fantastic. Oh, yes. Oh. I didn't want him to feel left out. So I'm kind of concerned about why he was kind of hanging around the corner. Like, I think he was cold though. Maybe he's trying to stay out of it. Wanted to warm up. Oh. We'll bounce it here. That will do. It's kind of weird, you know, having my mirages walk around me because I keep thinking that there's someone running with me. And in this game mode, with this particular game mode, I prefer to have people kind of spread out instead of moving in the same direction. Be in the same area, not the same direction. Because that means there's a direction that enemies are coming from that we didn't cover. Unless, of course, there's only like 2 directions. Then just go ham. Unless, of course, you have that one person escape the cover in the entire battlefield. Then that's just hilarious.
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Is that? Crap. Come on. Where is everyone? Oh, they're down this way. Da, 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 da. You know, there used to be actually still in the game. This weapon was kind of interesting because it had that weird that weird square, and when you launch it just kind of floated there and then it just hangs around. But what you can do is oh, did I run out? You can shoot it for a bit of an explosion, and thanks to Mirage you can multi-shot it, so it's like boom, there's 4 of them. Then I go pop, yep, and then boom. A lot of explosions. Kind of fun. But there was an infested version of this weapon. And instead of shooting an explodey thingy, it just shot a bubble, right? But if you shot the laser through the bubble did, I think it was like a heap more damage. Or did it deflect in different directions? I don't remember. I think it just did a lot more damage. And it's absolutely hilarious when you think about it. Actually, maybe I will reduce the overall size of the text-to-speech. Yeah, the bubble, the translator. And then I'll extend it so I can have longer texts. I think that's what I had last time. In which case, I think I just have to work on that translator a little bit more. At least Translator Chan is working. That's the important bit. Plus, she's been upgraded, believe it or not. I don't know if the upgrade is good, but she's been upgraded.
enemies are assaulting your excavator. You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave.
I can leave. I kind of want to help him though.
Will you
I'll help
lay
him.
your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
We'll do this. So, now that we've done the our weekly with this, I guess my next weekly is to do the thingamajigs, the steel path version. And the reason why I want to do that, and it's going to be a slower grind, is because I don't own many of the new upgrades for the old weapons. And it'll be nice to have a few, you know? Okay. No, I actually like I like how this build is going so far. I might leave after this one though. So I don't need to stay here any longer. We've already got ourselves to level 10. Now, the thing I have to figure out is what to do for Wednesday. Because we have no more RPG Maker. Because we lost all the game files, that's it. The game is gone. It's done. Unfortunately. Which means the only playable version of the game we were developing was is on Discord. It's a demo. That's it. That's the only thing that's left. I really should have backed up all my files. I'm going to be doing a better job of that for now, until I forget. Oh, here she do. Yeah. Perfect. I was wondering where my next victim was going to be. I don't know.
What a
Boar.
waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Cap.
He dead? He's dead.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above.
Okay, I'm done. Sorry, my friends, but I have to leave. Yep, that's right.
One pebble at a time. You will lift entire mountains.
Another job well executed.
I'm gonna have to play back this stream later. Just so I can see how it fares. Also, I'm gonna have to yoink myself over here because a lot of information is here that I want you to see. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to bring this up to about 85. That should do there. Oh. Maybe we should keep it down at 80 after all. Probably would be better to keep him at 70.
Oh, sorry.
Hey,
Artists will play with the volume off.
I love Ordis. Such a super little thing. It's so silly. I love him. Oh, serious? Are you up and about? What are you up to? Goodbye. Good giant super dog. Good giant super dog. Oh, goodbye. I think he's a boy. I think he's a boy. What do I have to do? Right, first we're going to have to put the parts for... Oh wait, I have to pick up the parts for Trinity. Maybe in here. And here. There we go. Okay, then after you, we have to do this climb. This is going to be the tough one. But it has to be done. Now let's see. We have to get you... I put the Yanku last because I don't even know if I own the Yanku. Well, I still want it. I'm definitely getting the Gamma Core. Okay, now that I have all her parts, I can craft her. Let's see. Trinity. Ah, here we go. Trinity chassis. Actually, do I have it? Yep, I do. Okay. Neurotics. Systems. Once they are done, I'll put her on the build. And then once she's done, I'll quickly level her up to 30. And then I'll feed her the helmet. And that will be that. Give me a second. The feed. Oh, I haven't done much of you at all. Now, I can't subsume anything. So how do I level you up? I know there's a way of doing it without subsuming. Do I have to equip an ability onto someone? I don't want to. I suppose if I burn through it, I get a bit of EXP. Yeah, infusing abilities, feeding it. What happens if we overfeed it, though? Actually, that's a very good question. What happens if we overfeed it? Nope, can't overfeed it. We can subsume. So, we're carrying her. And one of her best options is anything that armor strips. So, I don't think I have either of the items I need to make that work. I think there was a few other abilities that worked with her. Let's see if I can find something. How about you? No, won't work with you. Heal, silence, shock? I don't need shock. Don't own any of them. Rebuild shields, vertical blind, mind control. Perspicity? Okay. Pull. Master summons. Marked for this. Larva. Firewalker. Gloom. Infested mobility. Energy munitions. Wait, what? Nah. Empower. It's not bad. Defy. I don't want to subsume you because I only just got you. Airburst. Breach Surge is the only thing I could want to put onto her. But, nah, I'll leave it be. The only thing I can think of that's worth putting onto her is Stylax's strip. I think it's Stylax's. I think he's the one with the shield. Because he is a really good armor strip. And I think there's another ability that does armor stripping. I don't own either of them. Such is life. Now, I did say swing in here. Go into the circus. Now, I don't know what is going to happen in here because my gear is not built for this. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, more or less. I'm on my second can of monster. Well, I kind of had to get on. I needed to test everything before I actually did any proper streaming. That's why I'm here now doing what I'm doing. I managed to fix a lot of stuff in like the 40 minutes before during streaming actually. But we got it done. We got everything set up. I don't know how the mic audio sounds. I don't know if it's better or worse or the same. Because I'm using a lot of old settings that I just slightly tweaked. I'm also not 100% sure if you can hear me. Can you hear me? Please tell me you can hear me. No one has been answering me today, and I'm scared. I think I'm muted. Chatcat is not sealed. I managed to unseal Chatcat, so you can give it a little test if you want. I don't know if she'll hop though, but you can give it a whirl. Now, the soundboard is sealed, but Chatcat isn't. Actually, I just realized something. Oh yeah, look, you can see the chat behind me. Okay, we're going to go straight in. Pray for me. I guarantee you none of my frames are going to be up for this. Well, most of my frames. Not all of them. Some of them might. Hoping I'm getting Mirage. Ooh. Harrow's okay. I don't own Varuna. Ooh, that Ember looks sexy though. Nyx, I'm still waiting for that rework. Oh, I don't even remember how to use Larvos.
Kills you twice. First in the mind, and only later in the body.
I'm sorry,
So
what the
arm your
fuck is
mind
that?
well.
Do I even own this? The fuck is that? Well, there's the Vectis, but Vectis is a 1 pune done. So that's a no. I don't own you. I don't... Well, I do own that. I don't... Ugh. I'll have to take what it has. Oh, please tell me I got something good on this. It's usable. You know what? I'm pretty sure this is an arm piece. Yep, that's an arm. That's a melee weapon. I'm also holding the melee weapon. Do I have a secondary? Configure. Oof. Guess I don't own comb. Do I own blink though? Why does no one answer me? You're scaring me. Okay, I'm as ready as I can be. Actually, that's not bad for a start. I'm as ready as I can be. I don't know if anything we have is going to be worth using. But I'm ready as I can be. And again, I can just, I remember, I can just sit there and just throw stuff at people. Can ye hear me? Okay. It's not bad.
A true Tenno
Oh.
understands how to
Oh, that's
combine
just...
the elements coursing
That's
through
just
their
weird.
warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
Okay, I think I... Where's Kimmy? Oh. Did I disable it? Yeah, I disabled it. Okay, that's unfortunate.
You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. This crucible creates the corrosive elemental force by mixing
If nothing
toxin
else,
and electricity.
I can do AoE stuns, so it should still be useful to the team. Though I'm gonna have to be careful about being inside or outside stuff. Gimme there is kind of struggling. Energy efficiency here is actually really good. Oh, accidentally turned it off. There we go. I have my doubts this team is going to survive this. Wonder how many of these are going to go into the second phase.
By the way, didn't mean to scare you. I can hear you.
Jesus, I'm going to have to turn that down. But okay, that's good. I've been paranoid because I haven't had anyone give me the heads up, but that's good, that's good. So long as you can hear me. Tell me, is the mic any good? Because I'm using old settings, I don't know if it's good enough anymore. I'm asking you now because it'll save me a bit of effort having to backtrack.
Understand now. Again.
Yeah, I'll sort that out when I get a chance. I have the volume set to 100 for it. Because I didn't set it. It got reset to 100.
The forces of heat and electricity unleash radiation when combined.
Okay, that's good, that's good. Why am I out my frame? Oh, she does work when she wants to, doesn't she? I'll take this one. So I'm basically going to have to be using her for... You're not sick today. I take it you have something you really want to do today. There. Jesus.
It is a comfort to know.
Ember, I didn't realize you were
Even in the
this
depths
aggressive.
of the undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
Hey, if you're up for it, guys, I'm willing.
Goes on for as long as you can stand.
So what are you up to that, you got your day off?
This is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Okay. Okay. We need to cool down a bit. Ah, fair. Yeah, I know those days. It's just like one of those days you just have to rest. Doesn't matter if you're sick or not. Fair enough. Let's call it a mental health day. That's what you're taking right now. A mental health day. Okay.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands.
Oh, da, da, da. So anything planned for the day, or are you just going to sit down and relax? Excuse me. Whoops. There we go. Well,
Your
at least
resolve is being tested.
at
Do
least
not
everything
falter.
seems to have been resolved.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Fair. That's a good way to burn through your day, I guess. Da 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 da. Oh, as I was saying earlier, I managed to get a lot of things replaced, not restored, replaced. Like the audio settings I'm using are archaic, but they're working apparently. The potato settings I had to redo, and I don't know if I did them right, but they seem to be fine. That's all that matters. And I managed to rebuild my model.
The enemy has been exhausted.
She's not 1 for 1, but she's very close. Like, very close. Besides that, I just have to fix up the soundboard. And I think I'll be back to where I was. Also, we have to slightly tweak the translator chan up top. Translator chan's a bit of a doozy. Oh, I'm going to have to set it up so it lasts longer.
Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Oh, you bastard. You got me. Why did my sound file trigger? My audio file triggered. Shit, got hit by magnetic. I hate magnetic. Oh, I think the worst part is I got really bad weapons. Those shouldn't be set up now. I'm gonna have to tweak them because none of them has their volume set, so some of them are either too low or way too loud. And because we're set to 100%, if they go on, they might damage my hearing. So I'm gonna have to make some changes before I get a chance. Right, we'll have to pull out after this one, I think.
Life support drop imminent.
Also, like I put them in, but they don't have any commands to trigger them. And I guess I have the random command still on.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it. Only 60 seconds remain.
Got him. I don't have the one that gives me damage resistance, it's the problem. Actually, I don't have any of the good ones. Any of my healing ones. Nor was I. Like, I plugged them in. I just did, I guess, like, I just didn't enable them. But I guess they're enabled by default. And I just didn't disable them. Either way, I'm gonna have to turn down the volume. I can't afford to have them blaring in my ear. And I'm down again.
Sixty seconds left.
Oh, you really want to go for Void? Oh, yeah, Void Blood's an easy one.
Tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge.
Okay.
You'll have to be nimble to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
Seriously? I'm trying to get some shit done. Okay. Fifth shot fired, that'll do. Next one, killing enemies give me health. That will definitely do. What time is that? Oh. No, that doesn't make sense. I just heard something to my side.
Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Come on, get out of there. Okay. Oh, I got my overshields working. Perfect. Good. Good. My abilities are finally actually working. Da 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 yeah, God, I'm going insane here. So, anyone got any news? Any newsy? Any specialty? I don't know, make something up. I know, like, I don't know. Well, I got attacked by a super evil virus. That's not a joke. Oh, I fell. Oh, that's not good. And it did a major damage, but oh, that was accidental. But we have fixed the bulk of what it done to us. Other than that, not a lot we can say. Bova's still doing the rounds apparently. Friend managed to come down with it.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
That seems to be life right now, COVID. Ooh. Anything else? No news. Well, as I've always said, no news is good news. Because that means there's no bad news.
Is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
It's not the download for Silent Hill. It was an unofficial fix for Silent Hill. Silent Hill is basically unplayable, but so you need to mod it a lot just to get it fixed. And one of the mods I was recommended, I guess the site that it was on was compromised, or maybe it was compromised by default, I don't know. I think, I don't know if it is, I think that's what got me. But I have to make see in the future. It is what it is. Could be worse, could be better. Sadly. Okay. Please tell me we got a nice little bit into it. Okay, we got the pearls. Right, we got the pearls, but that's it. Also, there's today's steel pass vendor. He has 30,000 endo for 150 steel essence, and I only have 49, so I have to get 101 more steel essence. Please do. I even went on to my private accounts and I found that one of them was also hit. So I've been changing passwords left, right and center for all my social media and my websites, at least the ones I can think of.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
But so far, I think that whatever is hitting me is probably just a kind of a weird boss. Oh well. All I know is that all my Twitter accounts start following people and then being followed by people, and there was a lot of familiar names between the two accounts. But I definitely didn't follow them. There are some mutual follows, so I think there might be one of them might have actually been the person who got my data. Okay, I want this nerve. Ooh. Seren or Oberon? I could do Oberon for minor heals, but he falls off later. Then again. My guess is that I was probably added into a...
endless challenge of the Undercroft makes it an ideal training ground.
Well, actually, I'm not
All
sure.
your skills there. If you have
Maybe
the
it's to
stamina,
artificially inflate the channel a little bit. Or maybe to... Or maybe there's some
man
other
spends
management
his
going on that
joy
I don't know.
freely in his youth. In his old age, he must hoard what little he has left.
All I know is that it just didn't work out.
Come to prove yourself in the Undercroft, then. The other side.
And there was roughly
is
40
watching.
of them on both sides, on both accounts. I didn't, my private, account, didn't start sending out messages, but I didn't want to take the chance, so I just started changing passwords. I'm going to have to check other stuff to make sure. A lot of other stuff I'm going to have to check. I'm going to take Saren. Oh, that's not built. That's a trap. The Vacor was like my favorite early game weapon, but now it's not going to do anything on Steel Pass. Let's see now. Will that work?
The other side has assisted you many times. The
It's not bad.
Undercroft is where you may repay them with blood.
Let's see what status corrosion. I can live with that. Viral, that's actually much better. I'll take that. Then I don't own you, so I'll take you anyway, because this is actually a good weapon. That just leaves the secondary. I'll take the Murloc. Okay, I'm geared. Okay, I'm good. Right, this should be good. God knows. I know you would have. I know half my chat would have. Because none of you would know the difference between free feed pick and my free feed pick. Okay. Let them know I'm ready. So we got 2 Wukongs. That's going to be entertaining. Who is this? Who are you? Oh, that's an Excalibur. What do you mean?
The Void Angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The spheres you see are ambient void
Okay.
energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage.
Now I'm going to have to remember how Saren works. No, no, no. Okay, that's 1 virus. That's 2. 3. Okay, and that triggers them. Better keep on the move. Now, a lot of people say you can attach fire spores onto that, but you can't. You haven't been able to do that in a long time. You used to be able to do it. Oh yeah, Once Human is a very decent game, but the only downside to Once Human is that at the end of each season, all your progress is erased, with the exceptions of certain unlockables and blueprints.
The paradox stabilizes.
So all your buildings and everything are just completely wiped.
Close the ruptures
If you don't mind that endless cycle of hunting and rebuilding, it's fantastic.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Okay, not good. Okay, YouTube's not getting enough video, which means I need to increase the bit rates of the stream. I'll know that for the next one. YouTube seems to have a really hard time dealing with 1080p. Like a really hard time dealing with 1080p.
All that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
You got yourself a 3x3. That's great. That's better than most. Okay, that was fucked. I made back some of it. Where is it? There.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Okay. My God, the hell was beating into me? Oh, so where is the objective? No, seriously, where's the objective? Is there no objective?
Duviri's defenses are weakest here.
Oh, no, there it is.
You have done well.
Well,
to
that's all that
reinforce
matters.
them.
I have the game, I just never played it.
Or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Okay, this should do.
Extractor charge expended.
Okay. Perfect. The infestation is spreading. Good, and we got some good energy restoration going as well. I wonder what was going on last time. Last time we had like no energy for the entirety of that
Treasure
mission.
location established. Extractor deploying.
Right, we need something that allows me to heal. Oh. Oh, so mold lets me heal. The cold is coming. It's pretty much here already for me. Not good.
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Right, I won't pick up that one yet.
Extractor in place. Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Right. Fucking magnetic.
Excavator under attack.
Good, 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 good.
Extractor is out of
Let
power.
that plague spread. Spread, I say.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
Not good.
Extractor in place.
Okay. Keep spreading the plague.
An extractor requires power.
Perfect. I need a better way of recovering energy. I don't have exactly a huge amount of options for Saren here. She's starting to run. Unless, did I not equip her with the arcane grace?
Gained much.
She should have arcane grace.
If you
I don't mind.
choose, you may now leave. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands.
Right. It has begun. Look at that. Look at those numbers just tick up. And thing is, because we're also inflicting, we're doing corrosion, we're also, or sorry, toxin. I think we're inflicting toxin. Because we're inflicting toxin, we're should also be inflicting viral. Okay. Oh yeah, we do have energize. That's good. It looks like we have the full version as well. Okay. Ooh.
Prepare
We managed to push
yourself.
them back a little.
Fresh wave approaches.
Oh yeah, super fresh wave. Whee! Look at all the fresh waves. Oh. Come on. Gotta spread the virus. Yes. Feels good seeing those numbers tick up. 20 infected. The number grows. Uh-oh. Don't pick me up, please. Thank you. Thank you. I needed that. Yes. This is satisfying. Watching all those numbers tick up is satisfying. I went to visit my parents, really. That's all I really did. I rested on Saturday. Well, I spent Saturday repairing everything.
Battle is already half won.
No, that's not true. I spent Saturday kind of
Enemies
resting
incoming. Stand fast.
and panicking after I accidentally fucked everything up. I spent Sunday morning to the afternoon fixing everything. Then I went to my parents in the afternoon. That's about it. Get that to spread a bit more. Do you do anything good on the weekend? You had a weekend away from me, so surely you did something fun.
The enemy has been exhausted.
I can't wait to get my new internet on
for
Tuesday. Oh,
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
oh. Okay, that's good. Oh, it's a simple exterminate. Oh, this is going to be simple. I guess there wasn't anyone else around. This isn't good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to increase the amount of data that's being sent. Probably need to buff it up to about, I don't know, 15k? Right now I have it set to 10. I used to do 12. I should probably bump it up to 15. Actually, I don't think I can go above 10, really. There's a 10 limit on my bitrate. No, I can go up to 15. I'll go up to 15. No, 12.
Fight on and fan the flame.
Oh, nice. The glory food, the holy devil's potato, or Satan's fruits. That's what they call them, the devil's fruit, I believe, back in the day. I'm glad to see more people are partaking in the devil's fruit. Ah, perfect.
This one has your name! What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more? You will never pry the Janus free from the clutches.
He's dead. Yeah, I'll never pry the Janus, he's dead. Okay. The whole being able to apply status effects on a whole fuck ton of people, that should resolve my healing issues. So long as I have energy, I should be able to heal near indefinitely.
The battle is won, the paradox tamed. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight
Oh, how
on?
bad is the quality lost on the uploads, by the way?
A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the
this ain't good.
amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. You found a crucible. Liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. This crucible creates the corrosive elemental force by mixing toxin and electricity.
I am gaining a little bit of health. We're gonna crop up. Ooh, that's not
Find
good.
an amphor and throw it at the crucible.
I'll see if I can tone down my graphics a little. So I think I haven't toned this down since the fix. Actually, I have to tone down. I think Bloom and other stuff that I don't want on is on it. Okay, need a minute.
A new element is born. Find the next crucible.
Here we go.
Whether on your weapons or in the crucible, toxin and cold amphors will create a viral elemental force.
Oh, speaking of virals, am I still out of primary ammo? How am I still out of primary? Gotta keep the disease going, I guess. Let's see now.
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
I know, it wasn't
I
bad.
advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
This is another survival? Another survival. I can live with this. Swap. Okay, this should keep me going for a minute. Right. And now it starts. Yep, constant errors. That's not good. We'll have to lower the settings after all. That, or I really am going to have to up the bitrate by a lot. Okay, let's set everything to low if we can. Crap. I guess we can't do it while we're here. Too much crap. Remind me to do it when we get out. Oh, finally some ammo. Oh my god, what the hell happened? Went down like a sack of potatoes.
Life support has been activated.
Plague is still spreading. The great Dominitis is going around. The fluffy flu, if you will. Okay,
Prepare to
that was
receive
bull.
life support.
We might have hit my my limit. It shouldn't be a problem so long as I actually pay it properly.
Savor the anticipation.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
Come on, break. Okay, that's the beginning. Perfect. Oh, bull. What's bringing me down? I got hit by Slash. Really? Slash is what done me in there. Now that I think about it, I'm going to have to get rid of subsume Saren's melee thing. I think it's she still has the melee one, where she kind of spends a lot of energy buffing her melee to make it easier to pop the assists. And I don't know, maybe I can just rotate that out with a healing ability or something. Some survivability. Because I think that's what she kind of needs right now. Okay. God, that's satisfying to see.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Okay, what the fuck happened there? I just saw a lag. Why did I see a lag?
Cowards send minions to fight in their stead. This jackal is a mere envoy. Destroy it. The body is well armored. The limbs, less so. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself.
Since we're here,
Evade.
let's just go all the way over. Knock this, 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 and this down to low. Confirm.
You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. It has support. Change your focus.
Okay. I think when I get a chance on my next stream, I'm going to increase my bitrate to 12 instead of 15, instead of 10. Because 10 is definitely not doing it. Oh, I managed to put in the settings already. Don't worry. The problem is, I'm not sure if that's actually going to do anything. So I think the problem is my bitrate.
Fury upon what is vulnerable.
Yeah. Fucking die horribly. Look at them all succumb. Just make sure it gets extra nasty. Whoops. That'll do. I definitely got the worst possible choices here when it came to weapons and such. Saren is fine. I just have to really tweak her, I think. Shit.
Get up again. Finish it.
There we go.
Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
Okay, I'm pulling out. And I'm going to do some fixes here. You'll have to bear with me. I might lose connection for a minute, but don't worry, we'll be back in like
Mission complete.
worst case scenario 5. If I just disappear, don't worry, I will be back. Hold the line, so to speak. You have to scream it into chat, too. Okay. First things first. We need to go into settings. Let's see what we can change in settings. Okay, fly. We are now uploading a lot more data, bitrate. I don't know if that's going to amount to anything yet. I'm going to have to check to see if there's anything interfering as well. Close you down. We don't need you up. I'll close out Discord because I don't need you up. Everything else should be fine. Right, we're going to have to change the audio for the chatcast. Okay. Okay. Audio's now good. You're set to quality. I think I'll keep quality. I don't think I'm capable of keyframes. So we'll keep it at 0. Okay. Okay. So long as I didn't fuck up, that should be that. I don't know if I'm going to have to reset my the connection for the bitrate to improve. Give me a second. I'm going to relog this. Okay, it's saying here that my stream is now healthy. I do not know if that's the case. We'll have to go into a game and see how it pans out. Also, now that it's saying the game is healthy, let's put all my settings back up to medium.
I have been nerfed.
Okay, that's not the only thing I'm going to have to drop down for that. Still very loud. I think it's because in BTS Pog itself, I don't have the volume shifted. So let's see now. YouTube down settings. Could be a volume setting in here somewhere. Soundboard. It's not the soundboard. Well, the soundboard is kind of weird anyway, but that's not it. Audio. Here we go. Drop the audio down to around... Oh. I can make it so that OBS catches the audio itself, but I won't. Can you hear chatcast? I think I want to go with there. Let me just double check my potato. If I remember correctly, it goes into here. Then anything that needs to goes over here. I'm not sure. This should be fine as is. Okay, this should do it. So long as I didn't fuck up anywhere, that should be it. So let's just put this in. Play woo. And we'll see if the audio comes through.
Bruh.
Still loud as fuck. But that's the random audio. I have to adjust them individually. For now, that's fine. It's not exploding in my ears. That's all that matters. Okay. Those tests have been absolutely godly. We'll tray you. The individual, the actual lines, they have to be revolumed individually, and then they have to give them commands, which means I'm going to have to go into the command list to give them. Also, this is a good opportunity to add more sound effects. I'm going to have to find some more sound effects that I like and add them in there. I'm also going to have to add Gura's voices to my PC. They got wiped. I still have the voice. I still have the voice line, so it shouldn't be a problem. Okay. We should more or less have everything we need. Yeah, bringing it up to 12 was probably the right idea. All the issues we're having seems to have eased off a little. That's a lot of progress. But that means we have this one next to unlock. And this is the one I actually want to unlock, the Gamma Core. Well, the Incarn Forest. Has to be done. It's a weekly grind, but once it's done, it's done. There shouldn't be much left in the Halloween event now that I think about it. Also, let me know if it's still blurry at 720. That is Gara. Titania. Revenant again. I can't use Nyx. I'll bring in Saren. Hopefully we got better weapons this time. Idun I don't own. The Gazelle I do, but I don't think I built this. And Viper's Ray is a terrible choice. Ah ha ha ha! Ah ha! Ah ha ha ha! We got the heavy flamer. Yeah. I'll take it.
One may chase after happiness through the fields all day like a fool, only to have it alight on one's open hand without warning.
Okay, that's good. It's my best weapon. Like, I have a lot of fantastic weapons, but it's the heavy. It's the heavy flamer. It's fucking good. Now we're going to have to find some victims. I mean, volunteers. Unwitting volunteers, sure, but volunteers. As in, I volunteered them. And there's our first volunteer. And thus it begins. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da da. Looks like I'm... Is this the viral flame one? I think this is the viral heat combo. If so, this is fantastic. That one ain't mine. Yeah, that one's not mine. I can't mark it either. Did he get mine jacked? I probably got mine jacked. I mean, inflicts viral and burn. Burn can stun an enemy temporarily, and it, you know, does burn damage, tick damage, the bleed damage basically. And on the top of that, it has viral, and viral reduces the enemy's maximum health by a massive amount. I think like by half. And it's absolutely bonkers. Now, when you combine that with things like burn and slash, which are just bleed effects, it just gets better and better. I mean, look at all that disease spreading. All that true Dommy love.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
And I love how it kind of acts like a nice little display of exactly where the enemy is. So I can see the health tickers tick up. Oh. Okay, that should do that. I'm coming, me friends. Ah, yes. When everything gets going.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more? You will never pry the Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner.
Oh, it's full also.
Have ascended, and the void salutes me.
Actually, it's not bad.
Die a lifetime, an eternity, a universe of deaths before you are blessed by the endlessness of this place, this paradise. I will never close an eye to the gift that is the...
He just wouldn't shut up, so I came in and just set him on fire. Aha! I found one of the shinies. There we go. Ooh.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above.
Come on. Come with me. Come, Chroma. You may have the defensive capabilities of a wet brick. No, everyone else is leaving. Fuck ye.
Yes, you must move on. It is in your nature.
Another job well executed.
Is that telling me my gear isn't leveled up? Bullshit, my gear is definitely leveled up. Now I have to check. Unless it's that game mode's variant of the gear. Let's see. Yeah, it's already at 30. It must be that game mode's variant. Now what am I trying to do? Now what I'm going to have to look into is whether or not the upload choices I've made is actually the right one. Because if I'm uploading to the wrong...
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
But if I'm upgrading to the, updating to the wrong fucking variant of YouTube, I'll be in a spot of bother. I'm gonna really have to look back at this video, especially here at the 3-hour mark. 3 hours. Fuck, how long have I been playing on a blurry screen? That actually might make multi-streaming next to impossible. Because I'm currently streaming at 12k bits. And Twitch only allows 6k. And if I drop down to 6k here, the performance is going to be shit on YouTube. The only other option is to double up on the process.
Imagine if it were actually your secret alt account.
That's something to think about, isn't it?
Spare a thought for tractor jockeys, rail agents, and lone travelers making their way. Trying to bring a little joy to people's lives, one shipment at a time.
Is that? Wait, no, is it? Yeah, it's Deimos. And that must mean we're looking at Mars, even though we're at Earth. Interesting. That's kind of cool. See, Deimos moves about, you see. At least I think it does. So it's interesting. No, maybe it doesn't. Is it always over Mars? I'm trying to remember. I do know the Kuva Fortress moves. I guess that's what I'm thinking of. Also, it seems my YouTube is telling me that the upload has gone to shit again. Let's do myself a favor. I'm gonna go over here. Make myself bigger. Make my little smaller. A little smaller. Go here. So you can still see my tits. My tits. Titties. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Right, I'm gonna have to modify that. Yeah, that's gonna have to be tweaked. Wonder why it's behaving like that. Pop settings. In general settings. See you now. Oop. Whatever the hell that was. God, all those settings on the side are just gone now. Why is it still going? Oh. Hello? Hmm. Okay, I don't seem to have an animation for my mountain. Oh. Oh. Hmm. That's a problem. Uh, hello? Hello? Wait. Wait. I think I found out what the problem was. There was a setting here called audio lip sync hotkey. And now it actually follows my lips. Wait. Boss, does it recognize? No. No, it needs the audio lip sync if I want to actually track my, voice. Well, I have no choice but to let this slide. Okay. Okay. Lower down stream. No. Twitch chat a little. So I can actually see YouTube chat a bit. Okay. I think we're ready to go back. And while that's doing that, where is it? Okay, I'm back. Ah, crap, I did it again. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay. Yo. Okay. It seems like my... Oh, here we go. Yep. I'm going to be casting so many abilities, it's not even funny.
To the sound of the Shawzen. Was that you? Or my dream?
It wasn't me. Old man going senile. Oh, we actually got a good weapon. Oh, is that the Dread? Oh, it's the Paris. Well, actually, it's the Paris build. An old build. Better than the lens. I don't own you. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. I hope everyone's ready.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Okay. I think that'll do. We don't have to be particularly fancy. It's Warframe. We're going to be moving around so much it's not even funny. Okay. I don't think we're ever going to need anything from here on out. I'll take that for the extra rolls. Oh, seems like we finally caught the other guy. Was that surprisingly loud for some reason? You know what? Fuck it. From here on out, we're a dedicated, whatever the fuck we are. We're a dedicated caster. It's gonna sound loud, I think, but we're a dedicated caster. Actually, is it loud? Like, is it too loud that you can't hear me loud? I'm hoping it's fine. I suppose worst case scenario, I can turn down Warframe a little bit more.
Predicting life support drop point.
Let's see what my audio looks like. BTS went up for some reason. Set to 30. I'll go to in-game audio and just drop it there.
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
Audio.
"30 seconds left. Life support has been activated.
Okay. Okay, that should be a lot better now.
You have 60 seconds.
Really? Thing is, the sound issues I think is mostly from this guy. I don't provide
I
blood.
advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. The void angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft.
Was the issue the
Repair
overall
damage to keep
audio?
them at bay. You will have to
Or
be
is it just
nimble
the
to
sound
collect
effects of
those
my
energy
Warframe?
globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
That should do. Okay.
angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Okay, well, regardless, so long as the audio is better for you. The audio is a little easier on my ears as well.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
That feels weird.
The breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Oh, hey fish, how's life? I've seen you in a hot minute.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Gonna have to compare the audio between this one and the previous streams, just so I can have a rough idea of where I'm supposed to be. At least we resolved some of the video issues. It's more or less working. We've been using today's stream to try and get the finer details done, but we're pretty much just there. Just there. Like, it could have been so much worse. Thankfully it wasn't.
The enemy has been held at bay.
Heck, even Chat Cat survived somehow.
Congratulations are in order. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
The best bit, the original files for the chat cast also survived. So if we needed to make edits to the chat cat, we can do it. Thank heavens.
I'm immortal.
So long as I can keep everyone buff, that's all that matters.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands.
It's unfortunate, but chat cat will never be free of chat cats. Chat cat is abominable that way. Like, everything else is gone. The video game files, the original board game files. But Chat Cat survived, and Chat Cat predates all of them. Heck, Chat Cat, even the stuff that predated Chat Cat is gone. Like, do you know that the newest model I have doesn't even have animal ears on it, or an animal tail? So I had to work off a model that old I think that last time I didn't have an animal ear model on my model was sometime last year. Tell me if there's been any lags, like you know, pauses or anything like that. So I'm getting a lot of weird behaviors on my end. It might just be the fact that I have my most of my bitrate fed into oh yeah, we will never be free of chat cast. It won't allow us. Yeah, both statements you said are absolutely true. Chat cast came here to stay.
The enemy has been exhausted.
It does stutter a bit.
For now.
Well, we're still working out the kinks. There's not much we can do until everything kind of stabilizes itself.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Like, there's probably a lot of custom settings that are gone on in a lot of different locations. I'm going to have to go through everything. Hopefully now with our new internet coming out, coming on Tuesday, we can naturally fix that stutter. We'll have to wait and see. Team Coffee's already out there. Well, I am so determined to drink milk tea that I now have 4 litres of milk in the fridge, quite by accident. It was only supposed to be 2, but now I have 4. And I got a whole bunch of flavoured black tea, just so I can try out something different. I also washed my teapot for the first time in a year. There we go. Don't worry, it's washed now. But obviously you have to leave it unwashed for a while in order to get that extra flavour. But every now and again you have to kind of... you don't know what a teapot is. What, do you put in a kettle, or is it because you just don't know what anything besides coffee looks like? Bet you've never drank water a day in your life. Bet it's all been coffee. I bet you have drank coffee from the bottle.
To beg once more, you will never pry.
What's a kettle? grew up with a fucking coffee dispenser. That's what you grew up with. Like a real coffee drinker. You just put the coffee beans in the mouse and then you just tip that boiling water right in. No, it's funny. Technically speaking, because I have to constantly cast these abilities, I don't think they're ever going to die.
Sword aside and rest, or fight on.
Well, so long as it opens and shuts on command by itself. I think last thing you want is to open shut by itself. By itself.
Time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. When heat and cold crash together, the blast elemental force is created.
God, look at all these fucking buffs. They're borderline immortal now because of me. And I love it. I love every second of this. I love the fact that I'm a hardcore dedicated caster. You mix the grounds with water in your mouth.
Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible.
Well, not any amphor, very specific amphors. The only downside now is I didn't get good weapons. I got okay weapons, and weapons I don't want to use. Like, I don't want to use the PARVOS. Even though its headshot damage is absolutely stupid. Like, I can just sit here, look at all my stack of abilities. I might as well add that. A bit more power straight won't hurt. Might hurt them, but won't hurt me. But so long as you finally conquer the door, that's all that matters. With the door officially defeated, you can move on with your life. But can you? You're going to be thinking about that door from here on till the end of time. Because that door was the only real challenge you've had, ever. Finally. I still remember when Viral was like super meta, back when people actually did dojo PvP. Because PvP was something that people used to do back in the day, dojo PvP specifically. And because of that, everyone knew you had to go viral when taking on players. Because for some god-awful reason, actually viral radiation. Because for every reason, the Warframes actually had weakness. And it took a minute for people to cop on that it actually carried over. Like, the most dangerous traps in the early days for Warframe players were anything with radiation damage, because of the extreme damage it did to players. And when people copped on that the enemy radiation is the same as air radiation, PvP kind of became one-shots. Everyone was running the classical spin to win builds. fucking Galatine and fucking whatever they could get that could do that. Galatine is actually the most fun one.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
I know. And on the 6th day, the Lord said, let there be WD-40. We can do excavation. I mean, we're fucking cranked. Look how cranked we are. Oh, we hit tier 5 already.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Bit of lag. Yeah, unfortunately, it's gonna happen. I think there's something.
The paradox provides the means to extract them.
I think something's eating my
must
upload.
protect the excavators and keep them powered.
It's either something's eating my upload, or I'm just now suffering repercussions of using 12. I say something's eating it because I used to have a lot of stuff disabled on my PC, and now they've been re-enabled by the fantasy, the fact that they had to be reinstalled.
Charge expended. Excavator under attack. A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Okay. I think I'll go for... Oh, I'll take you. Refunding energy back is fantastic. But once we get our new internet, God, I hope we get our new internet soon. Once we get our new internet, I'm going to be absolutely ecstatic. So I'm pretty sure my cable is capable. So I might have to check and buy a new one if it isn't. We also have to make sure my internet can actually come in, because there's always a chance they'll try and ask me to dig stuff up. Even though I'm told that the version I'm getting installed doesn't do that. It's supposed to be long-ranged.
The void treasure has been located.
Okay. I hope not. It's already been delayed for a year now. Hopefully they actually bring it in. I'm sick and tired of being delayed.
Deploying.
Ooh.
Void treasure location established.
Perfect. Yoink. Everyone is over here enjoying the weather. Uh-oh. Well, it's been a while since we had everyone together. Yeah, it's been a full fucking year. Hopefully now it's finally installed. I'm also going to have to contact the offices and figure out what's going on with the contract. Because the contract was supposed to start a year ago and it never actually did. And I'm kind of worried that they might put in the device and then not start the contract. Just pretend that the contract has been in place this whole time. And then start charging me full price. Full end of contract price. In like a week. God, I hope not. But hey, regardless, so long as I have the internet in, I will have better internet and I can actually do some better things. And if I can do some better things, then, I don't know, maybe we'll just have more fun with stuff.
Here for the taking.
I don't know what we could possibly do.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
When full health, Warframe generates 5 energy. And I'm just thinking, when am I not full health? Look at the amount of overshields on top of my hyper shields.
But it cannot be allowed to report back. The body is well armored. The limbs less so. Can attack later.
Let's get more healing. As if I need healing at this build.
First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams. You have an opportunity. You have triggered its defensive precepts.
Right, should be going out here somewhere.
It has support. Change your focus.
Change my focus to what? All I'm doing is making sure everyone is fucking cranked. It's working out surprisingly well. I have 41,000 health. 41,000. It's not even health, it's hyper fucking armor. Oh, that wiped my armor. Is that why my armor was being wiped? So I'm still vulnerable to nullifier stuff. That's actually pretty good to know.
Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most aggressive.
I'll take that. I don't need it, but I'll take it. Everyone should have... Oh no. Everyone's kind of lacking on the health department. We might not be joining up together for a while though. Oh, I'll take that. God, look how fast we are now. It's time for me to hold my sermon. Oh, by the grace of Frank, may everyone be swole. And by the power of swole, may everything burn. I do have my flamer. I don't have my flamer. Okay, I think everyone's good. Oh, I had a full night's sleep, believe it or not. For the first time in a nice while, I had actually had a full night's sleep. Went to bed at like, oh, what time is it? About 9 o'clock in the afternoon, somewhere between 8 and 9. And then, yeah, around 8, I'd say. And I woke up around 6 the next day. So I got a good 10 hours sleep, give or take. Uh-oh. Oh, my teammates need some blessings. I think they need some blessings.
For the first time in forever, wait copy write books.
Yeah. God, can you imagine?
Prepare to receive life support.
Someone out there is getting their shields absolutely destroyed. Jesus Christ, the amount of energy we're getting back is insane. Ability cooldown reduced by 30, that doesn't matter. Every second you're moving, gain 5 damage, doesn't matter. We'll double our drop rates.
Do not waste it. Only 60 seconds remain.
My sermon is open for everyone, as are the blessings of the great Frank. Yes! Even in this desolate shithole, Frank reigns supreme. Looks like one of those stray sheep is losing armor way too quickly. Gotta make sure they're up to stuff. My god, we're not running out of any armor whatsoever. So look at this shit. It's actually more difficult to get my my energy below 600. Heck, I'm struggling to get it below 700. Doesn't help that every time I pick up an energy orb, there's a chance my teammates just get extra energy. I know. I guess I made the right choice when I picked the abilities that I decided to pick. Or not abilities, the roles.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Yep. More
Paradox
toxic
has
on casting.
drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done, or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax. The spheres you see are ambient void energy.
Okay.
Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage.
Perfect. I'm running low on shield, so I'm gonna have to start casting soon. I have to hold the sermon somewhere. Oh. I'll go down to A and hold the sermon there.
Breach has been seen. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Okay, that should keep me going for a minute. Wait, what's this? Copyright? I completely missed that.
Their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
The fact that I'm doubling up on everything. Now I'm doing 200 toxic damage. It's not a lot of corrosion damage, but it's still corrosion. So I can't complain too much. God, look at this. Epic. Epic. Top class.
All that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Player sermon gameplay. This is how it's done. That's how you hold a player sermon. You almost there? Oh yeah, we're done.
Doviri's defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them.
Oh come on, we can. Oh no. Well, we did great. We got to tier 7.
Just as I did before.
Only 3 more tiers, and we're done with this grind for the week.
If it's useful, do it.
Mission complete.
Ooh. Now let's see what loot we managed to dig up from that one. I just saw that we actually did have frame drops. That's actually a big deal. That means there was a connection issue somewhere. As long as it's a connection issue, not data being stolen from me. Right, it's only 3 more items we have to win. I think we're on tier 6. Really? 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 4 more, sorry. 4 more, we're just a little bit done. Now, how do I install the Archon again?
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money?
The middle.
The index.
Okay, this is the Gamma Core, but I think there's a upgraded version of the Gamma Core. Let me... Here we go. Reload drops, but everything else goes way the fuck up. Okay, we did both corrosive and magnet. Why magnet? What was I thinking when I was building that one? Well, that one will have to be remade anyway. Because, oh no, it wouldn't. That dash polarity is kind of a weird one. Why did I put in a dash polarity? I lose punch through, but the critical multiplier will be massive. I lose a little bit of damage, but overall that damage loss isn't massive, is it? 15% is just 15% of that, of 220%. That's not a huge loss. Punch through is punch through though. That can hit multiple enemies. I mean, might be worth it, but if I can get my hands on a Riven, I'll be laughing. That's a three star Riven disposition. Have a nice shot. Actually, putting that on mightn't be a bad idea. I'd have to repolarize some stuff, but that'll be a fine one. Yeah, I can take that. Now, how do I apply... Oh, I think I have to go back to what's-his-face and apply through there. Yeah, I'll take it. Let's see now. Really? Doesn't copy the blue? The blue not an option? The blue is an option. It can't go into black? Is that what it's saying? Yeah, it can't turn it black. Interesting. Okay. Before I do anything, we're going to have to see if see what it takes to trigger it. Here we go. Oh, are we on steel patch still? We're going to have to see if we can equip us or upgrade us. Because we have the upgrade, we have the item now. But normally it costs materials to get this done. Fast travel. Here we go.
Oh, back in the day, Granum wanted me as an enforcer. Feeling creative?
Let's see now. You're already evolved. Actually, can I just... Be nice if we could skip that angel hunted level. Right, so we need a fuck ton of this, wherever that is, on the Deviri. That's fine. The clamps isn't a big deal. You can get them fairly easily. But we'll have to grind out the Deviri. We have to get a lot of this ooey mag. So I need to figure out where that drops in the Deviri and just stockpile them. But yeah, it'll be possible to get this done.
If you die, I got dibs on your stuff.
That was the last of my second can of Monster. Now that that's down, I'm going to have a fucking headache tomorrow. But we're finally in a good position, I think. Maybe, possibly, probably not. Right, we have a bunch of stuff we're going to have to do.
As ready as you will ever be.
Yeah, unfortunately. First things first, we need to go to... you. Go to the circus. Go to Steel Pass. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 more levels. Well, 3 and an itty bitty. We'll have to figure out how to grind the steel pass as well, because there's so much shit we need to get from there. That's unusable. That's a lot of stuff that I don't know or cannot use. I suppose I could use him to lock down zones. He needs to be upgraded. I haven't modernized a lot of my builds. I don't want to screw them over, so I'm just going to back out. I heard that that priest there going off, and it makes me, well, the wizard going off, and it makes me think I should have stayed. But I kind of, if the base Warframe isn't even usable, like, I didn't want to burden them. Come on. Oh, I'm stuck with this choice. Oh, I'll take the gamma core at least. Please tell me I've upgraded you. I have not upgraded you. Holy shit, you're out of date.
I believe the years weigh a little lighter on me today.
I'll give you a shot. And Yak and Blunt. Whether I like it or not, this is what I'm stuck with now. Okay, we'll take this. Ooh, that's a weird one. Right. I think we're good to go. So, I take it no one's there anymore. I don't see any concurrence. I hope everyone who is there, if there is anyone there, hope you're having a good one. Seems we've more or less fixed a lot of our issues. So I can't complain too much. Wait, unless there's another setting that's... Warframe has a setting that's turned on by default, or was. But I should see if I can disable. Corrosive Magnetic is doing well enough. A Magnetic is good for those hyper shields, so that's working to our benefit somehow. Interesting.
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
What is that? Can I put down my teammates? We got a lot of crowd control, I'll say that much for now. Like, way too much crowd control. At least we got this.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain War, have ascended, and the void salutes me. You will die a lifetime, an eternity, a universe of deaths, before you are blessed by the endlessness of this place, this paradise. I will never.
He's still talking. He's still alive.
The void. Even as my flesh hardens, a wall of bone awaits my joining.
Okay.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above.
I'm interested in keeping going. Are y'all leaving? Oh. Seems everyone's leaving. Well, it can't be helped.
Viri is yours. It will wait for you.
Another job well executed.
Back and Blunt ranked up somehow quick. Okay, I'm going to leave the squad. I'm going to go over here. Click on this. Go over here. Wasn't all bad. My frame drops are getting worse and worse. Here we go.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
I think it's already disabled. Right, if it's already disabled in that stat, so what's causing the massive dips? That dips is starting to become consistent. Yes, there's access. Wait, is it Nord? Oh, it is Nord. I was wondering what was screwing me over. It might be Nord. I disabled the features that were on that shouldn't be on. With any luck, that lag will stop now. Other things still have access to the internet, but I think the bulk of the bad stuff is done with. Okay, I thought I found something really concerning, but it wasn't anything to worry about. Okay. No issues. So from what I can see, everything is working as intended now. There should be no more frame drops. There has been frame drops, but there should be no more, because I'm pretty sure the frame drops were a result of the video thing. I could be wrong. We'll have to wait and see. I got the video error, but I'm also wasn't uploading any video there for a second. I'll be back in a minute. Bathroom break. So there's about a 6.1 frame rate loss over on my end. I think that's overall losses. Oh no, it's now down to 6.0. So there's definitely something eating my frames. I'm not 100% sure what it is. Let's see now. Options to disable on Warframe. Why does so many people want to disable the controller? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to hit here. I have to disable something. Pull up the task manager again. Yes, that's all. Ethernet is spiking and dropping a lot. OBS is eating about as much as it can. OBS is trying to upload a lot more than I can output. Should I try it? It'd be risky. I don't have that much bitrate to work with. There's no harm in trying. What if I went with balanced? Balance might work. I don't know if I should be doing balanced, but I'll do balanced. Quality should be what we're doing. If quality is not working, quality is not working. Let's see if these fixes will do anything. It's important that we get we resolve this frame drop rate, frame drops, and we can keep YouTube from having an aneurysm every 20 fucking seconds. Why do I have an ad on Opera GX? Why is it filtered over that? That is weird. Anyway. Back into the grind. Never stops. We only have 3 more levels to get into Steel Path Circus. We knock out this and then I'm done with that for the week. Ah, nice long hard grind. That's not hard, just tedious. This is definitely a game mode that rewards
This is your local internet provider. Unfortunately, we have decided that your scheduled upgrade will be in 2089 at our latest convenience.
I will ring your neck, Chatcast. Once I figure out how to move these hands, I'm going to strangle die. Jesus, Chatcat's so brazen. Oh, health orbs. I'll take that. I don't know how to use Wukong. I haven't used Gara in forever. I haven't used Chroma in forever. don't know how to use you, nor you. I don't own them. Oh, Onos. That'd be one to work with. Paris again. I'm as ready as I can be. Okay. God. Full body 3D, I'd need a bodysuit for that. And I obviously don't have one. Hand tracking is doable.
Crucibles.
Well, if I had the joint stuff, which is
From the time of scholars
something.
master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you need.
Oh.
Locate a crucible. You found a crucible.
Oh.
Liberate the necessary amphors from your
Oh.
combine electricity and toxin amphors to produce the corrosive elemental force.
Okay. I can't complain. This is actually kind of cool. Something tells me though I'm going to be using its 1 and 3 for the most part. Like, I did look into that whole body tracking stuff. I'm curious about it, but again, it's money. And money is not something I'm swimming in.
And throw it at the crucible.
Who knows, maybe one day I'll reach that point where money isn't the problem. I can start doing all sorts of weird things. Yeah, like, I'll be streaming for a while. How adventurous those streams will be is always going to be questionable. Like, I'll give you the length, but I won't be giving you the girth. That's just life. I know, if I ever reach the point where I can do that stuff, I will. Because, I mean, there'll be so many more options I can pull off with something like that, you know? Okay, I think everyone is okay. Actually, I should really consider building this guy. I'm not at the point where I can do it yet. But he seems really fun. Uh-oh.
You have birthed a complex elemental force. Create another. Gas crucible. Seek heat and toxin amphors.
Just for added insult into it. But this feels great. We have so much bullshit because now I know what it's like to be on the receiving end of a piece of flank. And it feels so good. Some people, what? You timed what wrong? Fire and gas. Or fire, sorry. Toxin. Fire and toxin. Here we go. Yeah, there's some interesting little lag going on here.
Selfie pic. Who said that?
Selfie pics. God, that's horrible. It's almost plausible. Make a fansly and all it's on it is just feet pics of my models. Can you imagine doing that though? Fillion did that.
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
Okay, I think we're moving on to the next stage. Come on.
You might expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Shit, I picked up the wrong one.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them.
Oh, it's definitely a thing.
Must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
There's a VTuber I watch called Fillion who she has a fansly and all she does is stuff like that. Quote unquote sexy pictures. But no, not safe for work pictures, just questionable pictures.
An extractor requires power.
I suppose the awesome sauce would be a nice one to play around with. Oh. No, yeah, I think Fluff survived. I'm going to have to double check. Oh no, what? Fluff didn't survive.
Location established.
I think Fluff survived. The program's there at least. That wall slam ability, I don't know what's so great about it. Maybe it's one of those abilities that just didn't, that kind of just fell behind, or maybe I'm just using it wrong. But I don't even know what his abilities got to do. Definitely does a lot of radiation though.
void treasure has been located.
Why am I getting so many kills with the Axamashi? I thought the Axamashi fell off hard. Why is it doing so well? Like, the Axamashi should not be performing this well. Yeah, it is. Why? I'm pretty sure I don't have him living on it. Oh, I won't worry. I already know Fluff's settings off by heart. The colour now might be a bit of a problem. But, no, actually, the colour will be fine. I should be able to just feed that into a program and use a paint tool to scan it. Depends if the program uses the same colour wheel.
Extractor in place. A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Okay. We're making quick work of this one. Okay, that should do. There we go. Oh, looks like we don't need to pick up any more fuel. We can put a tower over there. Keep a tower over here. Okay.
Extractor in place. A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Ah, we're not even going to need that second one. Is it guaranteed radiation procs? The radiation procs makes it so that people attack each other. They get confused.
Gained much. If you choose, you may now leave.
I'm all for next one.
Struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
So while that's doing that, I'm going to quickly check. This it? Yeah, this is it. I'm going to do a quick scan. Come on, load up. Okay. Please tell me you're there. Come on, Fluff. This stuff is already on my system. Oh, that's not good. No, Fluff is gone. Oh well, Fluff is gone. We can remake her without any issue, so it's not a big deal. There we go. Don't worry, we can get Fluff back up and running in no time.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
That's both models that suddenly lost all their data. I'll have to see if I can export that file data somewhere. So if I ever lose Fluff again, I can at least recover her.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Alright, that's my secondary gone. Which technically means I just lost my primary. I was using it as my primary. At least Fluff will be the easy one to fix. The downside was not Fluff. Downside was losing all of the reworks for Big Fluff, Big Me, Sexy Me. But we managed to remake me. This isn't a remake, this is my old model. But we had to remake me so I can actually make changes and put new clothes on me. Which, now that I think about it, I'm going to have to make some models for that. Other than some slight variation in the positioning of the individual hairpieces, she's more or less one for one, even though I did have to remake her from the ground up.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Okay. Really?
The enemy has been held at bay. Congratulations are in order.
The next one's a simple exterminate. We're getting closer and closer.
Not to be content with merely doing enough.
Since we're borderline immortal thanks to what's his face, all we have to do now is just kind of sit back and let it happen, you know? Yeah, this model was deep blue because I did some rework. I actually considered changing back to her old eyes because her old eyes were were much brighter. The blue was the same, but it was brighter because I used different highlights. So that's one thing I definitely have to consider doing, going back to my old eyes. What I was trying to do when I put together these eyes is I was trying to lean a bit more into the anime aesthetics. Like, you know, reduce the amount of various colors and just have more blocky, less detailed coloring, like my hairstyle now. But I'm thinking now that for my eyes it might be a bit of a mistake because now the dark blue is kind of drowning it out. Now keep in mind, these eyes have been in place for this particular, for a while now, for like, I'd say a week or two. Let's say a couple of weeks, 2-3 weeks. Oh, you only just noticed that now? That's always been there. Ever since I installed this particular hairstyle, that's been there. I know it's kind of hard to see because it's grey. It's grey hair. But yeah. It's also really hard to see, but there's also some extra strands that are kind of crossing over the front of my fringe. They're not grey, they're the same colour as the rest, but I like them because it gives a little extra detail, even though it's very hard to see. Okay.
Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner.
Stay where you are.
Captain War have ascended, and the void salutes me. You die for life.
He's dead. Ah, fair. To be fair, even I find it difficult to see, and I have the model right in front of me. But I like my grey hairs. Like I said, if I could put grey hairs on Fluff, I would. But there's not enough separation and customizable strands for that to happen. Maybe if we ever get a full Fluff, you'll see Fluff with grey hair.
Little by little,
Well, strands of grey hair.
the Undercroft is curbed. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. The Jackal may have been sent to explore Duviri, and sure it never returns.
Okay.
The body is well armored, the limbs less so. Evade. You can attack later.
I'll take that one. I need to get my hands on some more ammo. Ah, that one. Jesus, stop moving. Finally.
Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams.
Highlights are always nice. So yeah, I fully agree. Having more than one colour tends to come off really nice. And it can highlight certain aspects of your character. Like I like my highlights, my grey hairs there on the side of my head, the left side. But for you it's the right side, but for me it's the left side. I really like it. It's two thick strands at the front, and there's one more thicker strand right by behind the ear. And then the little goga here, and then all the greys at the back of the head, tied up in a little bun. Oh, there we go. Ooh, we got ammo. Looks like our frame rate drop has gone down, thank heavens. Slowly but surely, slowly but surely.
Support. Change your focus.
But that's a lot of missiles. Da 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 da. Up. Give him a little bit of mercy. Ah, yes. Fantastic. Nope, we're not done yet. Dumbass. We done? Nope. But they haven't sued anyone yet. I think I can get away with that.
Has fallen. Stab it in the heart.
There we go.
Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
Hopefully we get to go, keep going. Come on. Yes. Yes.
Will you lay
We
your
hit tier
sword
8.
aside,
We only have 2 more levels to go.
or fight on? This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Ow. Come on. Back. Oh. I'm kind of concerned about how effective this Axamasi is. I don't know why it's this effective. Did I make a critical build without realizing it? A critical slash build. It must be a critical slash build. So I don't know why it's doing this well against level 300 enemies. Like, it's doing scary well. I don't think I have a single offensive ability on me as well. I think all my perks are defensive. And ability cast based. No, wait. I think I have one that gives me additional electrical damage, but that's it. You're gambling with that.
It's fucking raw.
Oh, you got a good, huh?
Enemies incoming.
I'll give you props for that much. Yeah? Well, to be fair, out of all the sound alerts, the fact that you managed to nab a Gura is actually pretty good. No, it seems to be only able to hold up 2 at a time. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're just done.
This battle is already half won.
You sometimes don't know if you'd be good at gambling.
Already a new onslaught begins.
I suppose an approximation is better than a nothing. I mean, you might not get the exact number. You might get enough consolation to make back half your money you lost. Slowly but surely. Slowly but fucking surely. Right.
The enemy
Is that
has
it?
been exhausted.
I think that's it.
Only for now.
Yep. Come on, we can keep
It
going.
is my duty.
I only have 2 levels to go.
Extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Yay.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
I'll take that. Yep, I think that's a perfectly good lineup right there. Oh. Does he have his still have his number 1 ability? I subsumed off the Magician Boy's number 1 as soon as I could. Not because it was bad, it's actually really good. But it was kind of hard to control. Or more actually kind of forced people to play weirdly in order for it to work. When I say weirdly, basically when I don't remember what it buffs and how it buffs it, but you have to play around that buff. But it only applies to one person on the team, and then after a few seconds that buff moves to someone else. And it kind of forces that player to play a certain style if they want to actually get benefit out of the buff, and if it's not, then it doesn't benefit anyone for however long it's on that person. So it's kind of a weird buff. Not a bad one, just weird. So I just changed it out for what was it called? And I forget the name of it. It's Wisp's ability. Breach Surge, yeah. I figured that'll do more for damage overall than, you know, a random buff that only applies to one random person on the team. Okay, we still don't have enough ammo for me to make full use of the secondaries yet. If I can find a perk that lets me regenerate ammo, that'd be fantastic, but I don't think there is one. I suppose I could try upgrading the weapons again.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
I think the big thing is I got a 70% off voucher, so I'm going to make full use of that when I get a chance tomorrow. Assuming I get to use it in time. I only have like 5 hours by the time I'm able to use it. A window of 5 hours. But once I'm able to use it, I'm using it. 70% off is a big deal.
Seconds left.
Okay, time to bring out the big guns. Not ammo efficient, but we'll have to make do. Come on.
You want the blade's edge.
I have to check my settings. So I'm pretty sure my model has some sort of auto blink on. And if that's the case, that means you're not able to tell when I'm staring without blinking. But if it's off, that means that you have a lot of occasions where I'm just staring at you, staring blankly. And both of them is kind of a hilarious scenario, because once I start staring, I stop talking.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. Your enemies board the amphors.
When I'm extremely focused on something, I stop blinking.
Yes, the ephemeral elemental
it's a habit I developed as a child intentionally. Because two things about my eyesight. I used to be extremely farsighted and extremely tunnel visioned. And they actually became a huge problem for me in my youth. So I kind of intentionally changed things around. Oh yeah, and I also learned, what was that old phrase? You miss things if you blink. And that happened a bit too often as a child, that I ended up intentionally not blinking whenever I need to focus on something, so I wouldn't miss a thing. And because of that, my eyes dry out a lot. And the other stuff I mentioned but I forgot to talk about, I don't remember. I saw farsighted. Yeah, I was very farsighted, but then I started reading a lot of books in the middle of the night, in the dark, with no light source. And now I'm not as farsighted, but if I focus up a bit, it's not as bad. But before that, because of my tunnel vision and how farsighted it was very easy for things to kind of go unnoticed. Like, things could happen right beside me or right in front of me and I wouldn't notice it at all, because my eyesight was so far, it's kind of that. So, as a kid, I intentionally unfocused my eyes. And because of it, I learned how to look at my peripherals. So, I now have really bad eyesight. But I can see motion at a range that is much, much wider than most people. Like, I can see my hands at the side of my head. Like, if I put my hand, like my thumb against my cheek and then move it out away from me, I can still see my hands. And when I say move away, I mean move it horizontally away from me. Like, not forward, just off to the left. I can still see my hands. So it's kind of a weird trade-off. Really bad eyesight, and I don't blink. So I now suffer from dry eye from time to time. And I can see things that people shouldn't be able to see. I also found out, apparently, completely unrelated, semi-related, apparently if a person was actually, a normal person is actually fully capable of that range of vision, but they're not able to because their brain doesn't let them. Apparently it's a big burden on the brain to have that much eyesight, so the brain just kind of filters it out. But I heard that if you're able to get that level of peripheral of vision, like 24/7, without the blurring, it'll put on just enough strain on your brain that if you do it long enough and often enough, it can cause a stroke.
Again. The forces of heat and electricity.
I'm pretty sure I don't have to worry about it because I alternate between focus and unfocused, and when I do, I change between narrow vision and wide range. Kind of a weird gimmick I picked up. Like, extremely weird gimmick. I am really nearsighted. Velma from Scooby-Doo. Type nearsighted. Oh, well, okay. I have a friend who's like that, actually. His glasses hurt when I tried them on. But yeah, you can pick up some really weird habits as a child if you train early enough. Like, when I explained this to some people, they had no idea what the hell I was talking about, and they didn't think it was possible. And then I proved them wrong by having a conversation, by pointing out someone doing something that I couldn't have possibly seen because they were literally at a 90-degree angle from me. Absolutely hilarious. Your peripheral is good, but actual distance is ass. Fair, fair. I know the feeling, trust me. I can alternate. The more of my peripherals I can use, the less I can see. I think the worst case scenario, I stop seeing images and I start seeing motion. Like, literally, I can actually... on a few occasions when my eyes have been open for too long, or I'm just really tired, I stop seeing things, and instead I only start seeing motion. It's a really weird experience. Have you ever been like that tired or that focused on something or that worn out that you just stop seeing images and it's just motion? Like blurs the color on the white canvas. God, those days were rough. We're somehow surviving this. I forgot that we actually have a mission.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the undercroft, the laws of our chemical science remain unbroken.
Oh, yeah. Let's keep going. We have it. We're good.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Critical damage is doubled. I'll take that one. Heaven knows I need it.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
I don't want to think of that. Fair. Okay. This double damage on crits is great. The headshot multiplier buff is also good. Excavator A is still going.
Extractor deploying.
Perfect. Oh, this extra ammo is great.
An extractor is out of power. Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
There we go.
I sense another void treasure.
Yeah, you can sense all you want. We're too busy now to deal with that.
Extractor in place.
Perfect. Oh. My God, everything's just falling. Could it all fall over? Kind of wish the boa is packing was red. The Paris is fine, does the job. Well, the Paris Prime, but I don't know. Dread is slash damage. That is fantastic.
I sense another void treasure. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it.
Must be the second one. You know the one sound alert I've been thinking of getting, and then I realised I shouldn't, because if I do, it'll just be used again and again and again. Do you ever go onto YouTube, not YouTube, Twitch, and then there's all those perfectly times, but all the perfectly times is just a voice clip of someone screaming dicks? I was going to get that sound clip, but I guarantee you that would just be abused out of the asshole, and I don't want to deal with that.
Extractor charge expended. Excavator under attack. Excavator is almost destroyed.
Excavator is destroyed.
The enemy to destroy an excavator. A way out is now open to you.
Oh, come on,
Further
Vegeta.
buried riches
Come on.
are here
Look, it's only
for the taking.
a void blood.
I advise you
Damn it,
not to
Vegeta
be
left us.
content with merely doing enough.
Wait, which? Okay, it wasn't a great Lord and Savior.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. You will have to be nimble to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
Ooh. Okay, the extra fire rate is actually amazing. All I have to do is keep moving, and it shouldn't be an issue.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
I'll be careful though, because I can easily burn through ammo, more ammo than needed, like that. I stopped shooting long before the guns stopped shooting. So balance efficiency just went, ammo efficiency just went out the window with this recent pickup. Well, I can't complain. It's still going to get things killed quick. Okay, that should do it. So I'm going to go straight to C. Ooh.
All that is keeping them at bay.
Look at all that. Then tick, 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 dead. Tick, 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 tick. That was just one little flick of the gun. Yep, then he just explodes. I actually don't need to shoot even a fraction of the bullets I've been shooting. He just take himself out. There he goes. So I just have to be clever with my ammo usage, and efficiency is just right around the corner. Okay, I'll have to try and get up here. There we go. Perfect.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that
I fucked
to
up there. And yep, Perfect. Bitch. I need to actually pick up a fair bit of these. Should I try my hand at getting the lucky orb? It's just sitting there. Well, that is a lot of lucky orb. Got it. Okay, I'm going to scroll all the way down to D.
The paradox.
I should be able to close D with what I have. Pick up these just to be safe. Okay. Between me and him, D is closed. Done.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them. Will you
We only need one more level.
aside?
One more level and I am done.
Fight on.
Okay. Between me and him, we are perfectly geared. Back. Got him. Perfect. Ate my ammo there. Just for 2 people. Oh, we got us. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do us. I don't know how bad the accuracy loss is going to be. Probably horrific. But the less bullets I have to shoot to get a kill, the better. Actually. Oh god, that accuracy is actually pretty savage. At close range it's fantastic, but at not close range. Okay, maybe it's really good regardless. Oh god. It's worse with a bow. Like, we're definitely not getting headshots anymore with this. That aside, I think it wasn't the worst idea. There we go. I don't know. I don't know. I have nothing to say. It's just one oh god.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
For someone who loves pinpoint accuracy, this is just horrific. But considering I'm making it up with the sheer volume of bullets being fired, it's kind of hilarious in its own right. Plus, all it requires is for me to get a little closer to get more guaranteed shots in. Even then, with everything that's happening, Oh god. Just gets worse. Be fair, I'm using a bow and there's only so much variable chaos you can have with a bow that shoots like a shotgun.
Vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain Vor, have ascended, and the void salutes me. You will die a lifetime, an eternity, a universe of deaths before you are blessed.
Oh, he's dead. He just randomly died for no reason. Look at this little guy. No! Stop sucking me! Fucking Vauban just abusing him. Where was it made? The asshole of hell, apparently. I imagine someone just got a fucking guitar or something, grabbed like 10 fucking bows, just pulled back all the strings at once and just let it fly. Like, I'm not getting any accurate headshots with this.
Paradox tamed.
I'm up for the assassination. Oh, come on.
Now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. A corpus jackal. I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back. A warrior must strike where the foe's
here we go.
armor is weakest. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later. Now.
Mine. 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 Suck it. Bitch.
Down.
Okay, off he goes.
Shielding it from harm. Find out what.
It's not what, it's who. Oh. One more. There we go. God, the damage output of the fucking Axomasi when it's buffed in here is insane. Okay, one more to go.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
God, level 2,555 enemies. What are we absolutely smoking? Why did I bring us in here? Bitch. Oh, over here. There we go. I swear I'm loving the mods I managed to pull for this gun. Not the mods, the thing. Degrees, yes. Where are you? There. Ooh. Guess I got really lucky with my pull. Here we go. I could be wrong, but I think we managed to get through the shield. Or the armor, I mean. Yep, it's done. I hit it somewhere.
It will not
Got him
again.
We must have missed the assassination window.
Skill has triumphed over mere machinery.
Okay, and just like that.
Have done well.
Yeah, I'm going to pull out. I'm not sure if we have the capabilities of fighting enemies over level 3000.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
As much as I have an absolutely godly weapon right now, I have my restraints. We're almost there though. It's only one more upgrade. Nice. That means we are now up to 74 and we have to get 76 more. Whoever lol D memes. Are you someone I was playing with earlier? Let's see what he tries. Let's be real, the only reason we could take the hits is because we had a Dante. And the only reason we can give the hits is because I had the Axamasi. Sexy little beast.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha.
Oh yeah.
You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from
He wanted my sexy guns. I know what's what. He needs my sexy guns. But I'll give him my sexy guns. I did not roll good. How do I use Harrow? Okay, I think I'll take Harrow. We're going to have to take a few turns to get used to him. That's Glaive. Glaive Prime is not bad, though mine isn't built. Well, it is built, but it's old. Oh, I'm taking this. This is my status beast weapon. Grakasa? Grakasa. Oh, it's my Grakasa.
Mistake anger for petty spite.
Grakasa.
Only one of them may be righteous.
Grakasa. Okay. I don't know what to say. Right, something tells me I'm going to be using turbo a lot. Yeah, I'm going to be using Penis and turbo a lot.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Rakasa? Nope. There we go. My status swinging beast. Gotta make sure everyone is so happy about me whipping myself. Ooh. Perfect. More whipping. More whipping. Give me a second. I need to train my shields.
Extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor charge expended. Extractor deployed.
Bondage priest for the win.
An extractor is out of power.
Oh.
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Let's just eat up all our energy. Yeah, I think that'll go. Don't know why I'm not dying. Probably someone's casting over shields from somewhere. What non-tenor faction would you join in Warframe universe? Oh, that's a good question. Because there's no good answer. Okay, and again, this one melee attack strikes twice. Yep. Perfect. We land on the 69, the ultimate number. Ooh. Lender Bondage Priest. That's what we got right now. Yeah, that one flew away. Faction I'd want to be in. Well, I suppose it comes down to the level of ignorance I want.
Treasure has been located.
Like, probably. Oh, this is hard. Like, the only real good guys I can think of in the entire fucking universe is probably Steel Meridian. And that's because Steel Meridian is the only faction that goes out of its ways to protect the colonies. Everyone else doesn't like that or doesn't care. On top of that though, Steel Meridian is primarily made up of Greniers that rebelled against the Grenier Queens. So they definitely have, they're definitely bred for military activity. But it would imply you would have to be a Grenier. Then again, it could be just an outsider, you never know. New Loka, they mean well, they want to restore the Earth, but they're extremely racist and genocidal. Like, they think all forms they think the pure human are the only ones that are allowed to exist. And because of that, they don't like Tenno and... oh, what's it called? Grenier. They want them to be erased because they are impure.
But further buried riches are here.
And then you have the
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
I don't know, it's kind of hard to
The
choose.
paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse, even than Thrax. We will have to be nimble to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
I think the worst part is no matter what faction you pick, you have to deal with the Infested. And the Infested is a death sentence. And depending on the faction, you have your own natural set of enemies. Like if you choose Steel Meridian, despite being the good guys, you'll have I think it's is it Parent Sequence? No, it's not Parent Sequence. You'd have New Loka and another faction wanting your head. Like there's no choice in that one. Then you have Red Veil. They'd be your allies, but the unfortunate thing about Red Veil is they're made up of outsiders. And
if the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed.
Those outsiders also include
fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
What's the correct term for it? People with various kinds of mental differences. Well, that's one possibility. They look for all kinds of outsiders, people who don't fit in, quote unquote. That can mean anything from having ADHD to being special, for a lack of a better term.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
But the problem with them is that they've raised their people to be cultists. Cultists who guard against the man behind the wall. So that's kind of a thing in and of itself I don't really want to deal with. I don't like the idea of being in the cults. Especially one that, you know, isn't above torture. But, I don't know. Like, there's no good answer. Do you have an answer? Like, what would you think? Who would you like to join? Steel Meridian is like the only ones I can really think of right now. Only because
breach has been sealed.
Steel Meridian are like the super good guys. Okay, we're gonna have to keep moving. I can heal my teammates, but I can't heal myself.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them. I advise
Who else
you
is there?
not to be
Outside of the
content with
Syndicate?
merely doing enough.
Outside of the syndicates, who else would that be?
Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Go on. There we go. I saw that person go for the thing of a jigs in the distance. Perfect. I kind of wish my team kind of grouped up. That's kind of how Harrow is best at. He supports the team. Okay. Everything's still going well. So long as I keep getting melee mods, I should be fine. Because right now, the only usable weapon I have is this melee weapon. The guns are just not doing it. As long as I keep killing enemies, my teammates keep getting energy. So long as they keep getting energy, they can keep casting abilities. Oh, we're up into red crits.
Life support is inbound.
Okay, just gotta keep pushing it. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. We'll eventually get him done with.
Support will be scarce. Do not waste it. 60 seconds left.
God, the vibrations going through my hands right now is insane. Yep, I'll take that. Since I'm using a status weapon that applies a lot of different status effects, I very much like the idea of being able to apply a lot of different effects. Come on. Ooh, the Splendor is doing fantastic. I'm gonna have to turn off the vibrate though. My God, is it tearing through my hands.
Life support has been activated.
Come on, you dumbass. Wonder if we can keep up though. If we can get up to like the 3000 range, would the weapon still be able to handle? Will I still be able to handle? I'm getting a lot of overguard, so I'm not too worried. Come on, at least stick around for the assassination dims. Come on. No? No sassy wassy? Come on. That's an sassy wassy. Oh, he was a host. Oh, he didn't have good weapons.
Corpus jackal. I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back. The body is well armored, the limbs less so.
Up. And thus the court that I am another priest of the great almighty Frank, and I bring to you the greatness of Frank.
First, bring it down, then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams. Now, strike while it's down.
Take it. Take it in the name of Frank.
Defensive precepts. Find where it
bitch.
has fled to. Seek out what protects.
Looks like he's running away, but you can't run away from the grave of an almighty Frank. You will be found, and I will defrankify you. Or in-frankalite you. Frankalite you? In-frankalite you. I will in-frankalite you. God, your Frankenlightenment apparently involves a blender. I know you're down here. Well, no, he's not. He's kind of everywhere at this point. Right, one of these legs have to go. Okay, let's see now. Yeah, let's take this one. Yep, another little bit of HP gone.
It has support. Change your focus.
Right. It should be straightforward. Anyone still alive back there? Nope, no one. Wow, that's quick. Gotta keep the self-whipping going. Oh.
It will not get up again.
We'll pick him up. Oh, that was Stalker.
Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur.
Praise be to Frank.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. History dictates that this
Okay.
set was destroyed.
He's successful
in a
melee hit
brave
gives me more
setback to
what?
the
Critical
cause.
chance?
Let us rewrite
I'll take that.
event.
A more critical chance gives me more chances of critting. A more chance to critting gives me more movement speed, which gives me more chances to hit, which gives me more movement speed to give me more chance to crit, which gives me more chance to hit. It's just speed, 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 speed. I can live with that. Oh. Right, we can find one more. Finding one more should... Oh, almost fell there. Should get us one more, what should we call this? I'm forgetting its name. Degree. 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 I suppose in a way. La di da da. Yoink.
No
Lots of
time to
oh,
rest.
I fucked up.
Already a new onslaught begins.
Oh wow, okay. We're fast. Even these other 500 enemies are nothing. Or 200. I thought I saw one that was 500. Oh, they're not living long enough for me to really check them out. My god. Okay, so far we've been really lucky with the, really lucky. But my controller is getting painfully vibrating now. Like, concerningly vibrating.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent.
Oh, can the winds kindly
Still,
tell them to fuck
the
off?
stout bow stands.
No? What level are you? 200. Well, level 200 and dead. Coming at ya. I'm a coming. I'm a coming. Jesus, bubble didn't even last me coming. Ooh.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter.
Okay, I'll go with Venomous Touch.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Okay. As long as I have people to kill, they have energy. That's all that matters. Can't run from me. I'm the bondage king. Well, priest. The Church of Frank has a lot of benefits. Pot noodles being one. Oh, I need to buy a ton of pot noodles. No, I'm done. I have officially hit level 10, which means I am done. And there it is. A great and powerful ankle. It took a while, but we finally dealt with it. I don't think there's much left for today's dailies. Let's see what the major stuff are. Done.
Before you can be
Haven't
rich,
done that.
you must be poor. Give unto
2 exterminates and an assassination. That's actually pretty good. Then I'm going to have to shoot a Void Angel in the head 8 times.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Bear with me. I'm just finishing off my spice box. I bought it like 8 hours ago, 9 hours ago. So it's cold now. Nah, it couldn't have been that long. I had it at the start of the stream. About 6, 7 hours ago. Oh, Nightwave.
With the impossible behind you, all that remains is what is necessary.
Do you want me to take out Necromech Vault Captains? That's doable. Complete sortie, doable. Three assassination missions is very doable. Bear with me. Still eating. Also, I crave something. but I don't have it. 9 o'clock? Can I get it? Right. See what we can do. Yeah, I can afford it. I can afford one of it. Anyway, I'll be back in about 15-ish minutes. Maybe 20. I'm going to do the shopping. Bear with me for. Okay, finally. Hope Nora has been treating you well. I seem to have suddenly become somewhat sick. Nothing major, but it is enough for me to be very concerned. Well, not very. More like I'm probably going to be running to and from the bathroom quite a lot.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
That aside, what is next on my long list of things I need to do? Super long list. Impossibly long list. Okay, you're built up. Like, there's one power point left to put into that, and that's it. Modify that. Where is it? Put the points to bring that up? No, it's 10k.
I understand if you have to sell mods. Maybe Ordis will meet a similar fate someday. Alright, I'm going to do another run to the bathroom. Sorry. Oh, I think it's one of those nights. My body didn't have water.
spare a thought for tractor jockeys, rail agents, and lone travelers making their way. Trying to bring a little joy to people's lives, one shipment at a time.
Should be fine. When I'm like this to warm up my body, I think if I put water in, having a panic attack, and it's like, we can do things now. We've been liquefied. Now he has lubed his butthole, and now things are going to flow. Unfortunately, they flow. It's not smoothly. Listen up, kids. Make sure to drink your liquids. If you don't and then you do, he'll betray you. Okay. What is next on our list of things to do? The Knights of Nibiru's is still going. I missed out on last week's grind now that I think about it. Oh. Oh, I'm still on Steel Pass. Is there anything worth grinding now that the weekly is done there? I suppose I have my daily. Suppose I can knock that out. Oh, and on top of knocking out my daily. Why does everyone have that ship?
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Right. That's us away. Okay. I think we can have fun now. Oh. Stop it. Got stuck in everything and fell into everything else. I'll just follow along behind. Ah, they've gone really far ahead of me, haven't they? Look at them leaving this one guy behind for me. I can't wait for tomorrow.
Stay Stay
I
focused.
get paid.
There's a heavy
And once
unit
I get
approaching.
paid, I'm going to use that 70% off and I'm going to buy some plat. And after that, God knows what. It's been the first time I've been in a while that I've actually been free of bills. I'll have to start paying bills again very soon. But for now, I can actually put a little bit of money towards myself. So I'm going to spoil myself with Warframe. Now that's assuming I actually wake up in time, because there's a 5-hour window from when I get paid to when the voucher runs out. So I'm going to have to be quick on that one. That aside, there we go. I need to get my hands on a ribbon for the Brassin. After the ribbon, I actually need to get the Incarn for the Brassin too. I missed it last week. Bills later, spoil yourself first. If only. Because if I don't do my bills, I don't have the internet. Money spending equals self-care. Yeah, that sounds about right. How are you, horse? Life kicking you well? Oh, I drank water for the first time in like a few months. And now my body is violently reacted to it. Never stop drinking water once you start. But I can't wait. I think one of the first things I'm going to do is look for a Brassin ribbon. I'll never unlock one for myself. I couldn't be arsed. I've like a dozen fucking ribbon mods and I just can't be bothered us kicking them. Oh, getting them done. It's kicking you all right? That's good. Let's just say I am a very enthusiastic drinker of all things non-water. And that includes the fizzy stuff, the energy drinky stuff, and if I'm being nice to myself, tea. Milk tea, preferably. So yeah, I'm dealing with that right now. How do I even survive? Spite, dumb luck, grace, and the grace of God at this point. Ooh, that was actually a perfect landing. Right, my Brassin's almost 30 again. I think this is the final final base I have to put into it. Or foreman. The final foreman. It functioned well enough. It's just... It's one of those, you know, those cars that are so banged up and dings that they should have imploded long ago, but they still function. I'm one of those things. It's like, yeah, sure, I probably should have keeled over about a year and a half ago at the very least. But, you know, I'm still chugging.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Ooh. I think that was the second extermination run, which means it's just the boss now. Oh, it's been forever since I've been out here. But like that, it's kind of inspiring. It's inspiring, yes, just don't be inspired to do it.
Another job well executed.
It's one of those, I'm amazed you can do it. But I won't be following in your footsteps moments. Drink water. Ugh. Why did translator chat translate water as louder? Still concerned though, as you should be. I keep telling myself that I need to take better care of myself when it comes to drinking stuff. But every time I finally get off the more addictive things, I get right back on it. So it's very easy to actually kick an addiction. It's very hard to stay off the addiction.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
Oh. Oh no. No. No, don't do this to me. Don't give me a trapped sneeze. Get out of me fucking nose. Get out. Else. Yeah. I don't think there's many rehabs for sugar addiction. Just a shouting at in the declaration that you need to get your sugar.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Even then, there's probably none in my country.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Almost out. Oh. There's a wee bit of lag there. The frame rate drop is not bad. It's down to 3%, 3.8%. It was 6.2. Means there's still something eating into our bit rate a little.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Probably a setting somewhere I didn't disable. I don't know if you're aware, but I got hit by a virus like 4 days ago. And then 2 days ago, I had to reinstall my operating system to get rid of it. But I didn't back up everything. So all my data was wiped, and I spent all day yesterday remaking everything that I could. And today is the first stream since I tried remaking everything.
They won't be bothering us.
So far,
anymore.
so good.
Let's get out of here.
Wait, was that it?
Love folks who love what they do.
Wait, really? That was it? That was it. Now I feel disappointed. Let's see now. Oh, I have two of you. Oh. Okay, autofill. 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 Okay, that's a little bit of Iatan, which means that's a little bit of Endo. You were just too good? Nah, I think my teammates were too good. I have to assume my teammates killed them, because my Bratton is kind of on the back end since it doesn't have a Raven or a Incarn in it. And I didn't bring anything else. Well, I'm done with the Bratton for now until I can get an Incarn and a...
Operator, Ordis
something.
is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Right. What do I need? I need something entertaining. I'm going to do something involving shooting angels. Let's see. Do I want a flamethrower for this? I should probably go solo in extermination. See if I can trigger the angel that way. Could be doable. The flamer is usually a safe bet. Yeah, I'll bring the flamer. And there's the lassum. Just to be safe, I'll bring... I don't think you could hear the mouth sounds I was making. Yeah, we'll go classic. Okay. Just to be safe, I'm going to grab Helios. Use you for scanning. Okay. Armed with an Ordis, a heavy flamer, and a canna. I'm going to shoot a angel in the face 8 times. Need to find and exterminate. Should be low level. They're usually low level. I mean, I only remember them being low level. Oh, change this to friends only. Fast travel. Quinn? Quinn.
Come on. The song tears at us slowly, like hooks dragging through flesh. Every time you silence one of them,
there we go.
It's a little excellent.
Perfect. This should be fairly straightforward.
Welcome to Halako Proof. The place for questions is the classroom.
These Grineer grunts are hunting for Kuva on our ship. Get in there and carve them up.
Let's see, anything good in here? Oh, I got a scan. The hell did I scan? Hello?
Don't let your weapons cool down. Lots more fighting to do.
Okay, you're running this way? Yep, I'm following you. Come on. Random golden Buddha. Ooh, Vigil. My god, where are you taking me, kid? You want the backtracking we're gonna have to do. I now have 2 whole kids. Thank you. Tiny kid. Okay. The children have spoken. Ooh. That's what I really wanted. But actually what I really want is like 200 of those Void Jellies. My god, they're so hard to get my hands on. And I need like 60 to rank up the other place. I need 10 to rank up this place. Which means I need a total of 70. Not making it easy on me, I say that much for nothing. Anyway, we need the backtrack. I need to see if there's an angel up top. Da-da-da. I don't see no angel. We're picking up 2 void jellies at a time. I can't complain with that result. But is that it? Yes, sort of. For the entire week, the entire Halloween week, from this Sunday till next Friday, I'm going to be doing horror games. So it's about five guaranteed horror games throughout the week. Other than that, I don't have anything special. I might visit my parents for Halloween proper. I got the invite. Yourself? Any mad dash ideas? Nope, nothing. Well, I can't take any risks. I need to be certain that I'm not skipping it out on any angels by mistake. Really? Another kid? What do you got for me, kid? Something over there I'm going to have to poke my eyes around as well. Really? Out here? I was just here. Ah, yeah, I'm looking. Oh. Why, thank you, little kid. That worked out surprisingly well. You don't go out, but I'm at horse right now. I'm a horse. Oh, right, yeah. Fair. No angels so far. Don't think that's the kids, they sticky. What? Don't think the kids, they sticky. Oh, okay. I don't know if I can harvest that stickiness in order to give myself unlimited void gel. I'll find a way. Oh, I have slash. Oh, thank you, little kid. Okay. The Child Labour Corporation has been doing wonders for me. Didn't even know that was an option. Okay, one of those ghosts. Oh, it feels good to actually have a semi-useful beginner amp. And I say semi-useful, because that's all it is. Eventually going to run out of enemies. Eventually. And they're down that way. I need to find the queen. Not the queen, an angel. Oh. Yank. What about you? Have I been here? Oh yeah, I've been here. Da-da-da. Yeah. Is that? No. Damn it! I want jelly! Give me the jelly. The delicious jelly. Come on. Still no angel. Is there no angel on the extermination missions or something? I thought they were everywhere. Gotcha, bitch. Okay. Haven't seen any kids now in a bit as well. Oh, hello. Move a dipshit. Anyway, onwards. Ooh, a child. Show me the way, child. Oh. Literally right next to the fucking kid. Another kid in the playground. Wait, really? Show me the way, kid. That's be what I am. Yep. Go on. Keep going. Yay. Two more to go. I swear. It takes a Grenier to ruin my afternoon, doesn't it? Kid showing me where all the awesome toys are. And then this Grenier comes out of nowhere and just claps me in the back of the head. There's a lower floor down here, now that I think about it. Oh, I think that's the third one I found here. Kind of good luck if you think about it. Nope, that's it. Oh, there's an upstairs. You can tell I've almost never been on this fucking location. That's the fourth one. Well, I can't complain much. Still no angel. I'm here to shoot an angel in the head 8 times. I need to look it up. Look, there's a good chance now that I fucked up and an angel isn't actually on an extermination mission. Imagine if that was the case. Or worse, it is on the mission, but I got super unlucky. Okay, it's time we actually put some effort into this. Wow, that just took me down like that, didn't it? I have to shoot the angel 8 times because my the incarnate upgrade on my weapon requires the angel to be shot in the head 8 times with said weapon in order to get the next level of its incarnate done. Okay. So it's slow progress, but it has to be done if I want my super awesome upgrades. I'm pretty sure I have to do it again afterwards. Yeah. You show me where your loot are, kid. Oh. Really? One more to go. Okay. Anyone see any angels? I don't see any angels. Fuck you, where are the angels? Oh, that's the angel. Okay, we're going to try and clean up the area. And then we're going to hit the angel.
You broke them. Nice. Keep
Perfect.
hitting them hard enough, and eventually they get it.
Okay, I have the option to just straight up wake him, but before I do... Whoops. One more fucker to deal with over here. Okay. Don't be mean. He means well. Well, he doesn't really. But this is the gun I'm going to have to shoot him in the face with. It's a nice gun.
When that thing starts moving, and it will, you'd better know what to do.
Also, I have to do it 8 times with 1 mag. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I reloaded. 1. Uh-oh, where's the angel? Turn around. 1, 2. Ow. 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, I don't think any of them counted. 7. The hell? Oh, it didn't count. Okay, we can do this a little bit cheeky. Okay. Turn around. Wait, that doesn't count? Damn it. Did I just straight up fail the mission? Challenges. Oh no, we actually completed it. Okay, since we completed it, we don't have to dilly-dally. There he is.
Angel's trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Oh, this is going to take a while.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb.
Fuck. Did I get it? Not good. I'm not doing enough damage.
Angel is almost recovered. Hurry this up.
Oh yeah, this is not the best choice. Well, it's better than what we started with, but it's definitely not enough for what we're doing. Yep, it's fully healed.
You weren't fast enough. Now it's healed.
Let's try this again. I don't actually have to kill it. But I kind of want to. Right now it's a matter of pride. Right, slash definitely works. Much better than fire and fire up. Okay. Got it. Where is he? There. Much better. Alright. There we go. There we go.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Gonna cut this bitch up real good. Oh. Ooh. Wait for it to recover a bit. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's still invulnerable. Oh, fuck. Keep missing it. Got it. Get some free damage in. Oh, that's a problem. Right, we'll take it. Come on. Need to be quicker. Perfect. Right, one more to go.
Now it'll stay.
Okay. They can't escape now, so we can just wail on it. The thing I brought the Mechana with me. And there you go. Perfect. Sadly, they can't be permanently killed. They can just be put down, and then they'll eventually wake back up another time.
I am so happy you're here. No Zarium accolade?
Ooh. Oh yeah. Apparently once you have a good sword and a halfway decent amp, it's doable. So in my case, it took a hot minute for my amp to get to a position where it could be doable. Right. Not much left. Just... Oh, we need to find an alkalate, wherever that is. Ah, there it is. Bring this over here.
Remember, student, my precepts state that I cannot have a favorite student. So I will just say that you rank among my favorite students.
Aww. What a lickers. Okay. We did it. Absolutely clapped cheeks. Angel's got nothing of us. We got 12 void gels. We're getting closer. We need that to be 60. Technically 70. We need like a bajillion tracks. The reason why we need like a bajillion tracks is because the Warframe I want from this location requires tracks, as well as our parts and our weapons and our weapon parts.
Void readings are normal.
Super wholesome moments.
Don't they? The angels. Do they ever say anything to you?
A lot of and a little bit of explosion. It's not very tangible, but it is very deep, very emotional. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice, but I need more void plum
I suppose
pinions.
you could always come back when you have something.
I don't want any of that.
Keep your
Actually,
secrets.
it cost me gel.
My patience is almost endless.
Oh, shut us. Ah, 66. Nowhere near enough. It costs even more to build them. We'll get it done eventually.
Oh,
very grindy, this location. Like, scary grindy. Eventually I'll get it done. Not today, but eventually.
Always got time for a bellow. Make your time count. You'll be a long time. Feeling creative?
Let's see now. Oh yeah, they do that a lot in this game. Everyone has a voice line for when you purchase something or don't purchase something. Or at least some of them do. One of them is the Void Trader. He doesn't care if you buy something or don't. He'll treat you like shit if you're not wearing any kind of prime equipment on you. He's kind of an elitist asswipe. And he'll be it in the most friendliest, well-meaning way, but he says it in such the most backhanded manner he can. Faster reload or awaken readiness? I think I'll go with this.
Okay, bring it to life.
What about you? Do I even own you? Apparently I do. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a quick bathroom break. Backing them in. Ooh, the water's killing me. Okay, I think I'm back. Oh, my butt hurts. Okay, I think part of the reason my body's going apeshit is water, and the other part is because I had a spice box. And I think it's starting to hit me all at once. I blame the water, though. Ah.
Stay sharp.
So, I at least upgraded the Incarn weapon. The rest of the stuff I can't do for now. So I have to do it in Deviri. So I think I'm done here specifically. What's left? I suppose I can grind out the stock, the last of the stock for the Knights of Nibiris. Let's see now. If I'm going down there... I'll try not to. Ugh. But no promises. Oh. So what was the deal with the Axamatis? Why were they performing so well? Got Seeker for multi-hitting. That's actually really fun for me. Trick Mag. Oh. Interesting. But couldn't I do Pistol Mutation? I kind of would have to do Pistol Mutation.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
I'll do it. Normally I don't like doing that, but I'll do it in this case. Because I like being able to pick up the appropriate ammo for a weapon I'm having in storage. I don't like min-maxing for one weapon. But if I do this with both weapons, they're both going to burn out very quickly. Corrosive and... that's Slasher Puncture. We'll figure it out later. We'll mess around with it, see what happens. This lineup should be fine, though we're going to have to change out Geyer. Geyer can't do much on the map, sadly. I laugh at its jokes. Which jokes? Whose jokes? I'm after forgetting what we just said. We'll go Nova. Nah, I won't go Nova. I could go Saren. I like Poison. But they're immune to Viral. I don't think she does Viral, but still. The robots? Yeah, the robots are cool. Yeah, Ordis is like that. He's like always super happy and he's madly in love with the operator. But I don't know. Like, I want to fight for you, madly in love. I think you're the most beautiful thing in existence, madly in love. Not the I want to put my piston in your servos love. No one laughs at my jokes. He says that. He says that, but you have to be careful because in the middle of those jokes is a pun. He says no one laughs, but he'll talk about how they adapt. And that adapt pun is literally a pun on whatever it is he's talking about. I don't remember who it was. He does it a lot. He hides puns in his complaints. I think every now and again he does get worried about being thrown away for being useless. But he's otherwise fine. You're so beautiful, let me do. He does. He would in a heartbeat. But more importantly, when he had the opportunity to square up against a fucking sentient god, he was like, fuck it, we balling, and squared up on him. Like, if he wants to go the distance, he will go the fucking distance. Problem is, he's not very strong. Oh, that covered a lot of the screen, didn't it? Maybe I should tin out that sentence again. Sure. Anyway, I'm looking for someone I can bring down to that place. The place? The place. The placey place. The place of the place's place. Should I whip myself with the priest, or should I go down as the old man? Both serve the same purpose at the end. No, they both serve a different purpose, but they're still awesome. Well, if you can make up your mind, always go with Dante. It's the spirit, not the strength. You're absolutely right. Okay, I'm pretty sure we are good to go on this one. Right. Anything but old man. Nope, we're old men now. I mean, he basically gives you like 50k extra health. Well, 30k in my case. Like, he's stupidly good for taking a mission and making him trivial. Only downside to him is that he is absolutely piss poor against missions with nothing but nullifiers.
It's Navarus is all about raising the ghosts of the past.
We have
For
you.
the immortal
We have
Orkin,
you.
that meant everything we thought we'd left behind.
Right, we need these two.
Mystery, fear of the dark.
Only you. That gamma course would be nice. We pretty much bought out everything bar the skins, really. Heck, we even have these things maxed out. I could probably pick up some plague stuff afterwards if I really have the extra money, currency. So let's see. 90, that's 180. Plus 180. That's 360. I'd knock that out in 2 or 3 missions.
When Otak was Otak and had his own shell, I used to put black roses all around his little skull. Tried that with Lloyd, but he wasn't having it.
Yep, and she got one hell of a bob and weave.
Until next time.
Okay. Let's go visit Mother.
My son will no doubt complain to you. He thinks I was too strict with him. There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
This is... Yep.
So be it. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, another run. Back in a sec.
The
Holy shit.
infestation is a marvel in its own
really
way.
am off
An
tonight.
endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle.
You
A
wanted to put
particularly
roses on your
murderous
skull. I'll be
specimen
back.
has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
You and your love for giant women. Ooh. Don't worry. Funny enough, they're always asleep until you talk to them. And they can snore. Right, I should be a straight shot that way. Now we need 360 points, and that would be the entire store bought out. So we're pretty much just done. The bigger they are, the more to love. That's right. And the more to crush you with. Oh.
Near, friend. Tenno, friend. All friends together.
Garv seems to be
all kill infested. Yes? See who kills most. Oh, Tenno. Not so fierce, huh?
okay. There we go. Now my team are absolutely cranked. That guy good? Yeah. He's a good guy. He's just Grenier, you know? Not all Grenier are, you know, have all their mental faculties, to put it kindly. They're also born with, what is it? A genetically inferior body that will eventually rot away as they live. Quite horrible, actually. Oh, no, that's a friendly. But generally speaking, most of the Grenier, you know, they're just murder hobos. Extreme murder hobos. But some of the Grenier are pretty chill. Some. I stress the word some. The only quote-unquote evil Grenier that's chill is only chill during the summer when she's high on pipe gas. Oh yeah. The worst part is they're so expendable that when they approach the end of their life, or if they piss off the queens, they can be thrown into the grinder to be made into food for the Grenier. The Grenier have a pretty disturbing life cycle. And they're all clones. Every last one of them is a clone. They're originally a working class species, created to dig mines and such. But after one of the Grenier killed a super powerful, all nigh indestructible enemy with a shovel, they decided to make him into soldiers. But they lost the original gene seed, and now they have an inferior decaying gene seed, and now they're all just completely insane. It's Warframe. That's all it is. Oh yeah, Warframe is very dark. Everyone in this game is absolute fucking assholes. Heck, even the Tenno, despite all their glory, are complete assholes. They fucked over the entire system by trying to unfuck it in revenge. But instead of fixing anything, they just said peace out and they left. And then when they come back, instead of fixing the massive system-wide war, they decided they'll perpetuate the war by killing anyone who tries to bring the war to an end. So they keep the war a constant stalemate. That was Warframe for the longest time. And in fact, we have a hunter in the game called the Stalker and his acolytes. And they hunt us for that reason, because we run around playing God, killing people who might actually tip the scales of the war. He in turn hunts the Tenno because he thinks they're complete assholes. And he's technically right. Though it's a bit more complicated than that. Oh, the day-night cycle just occurred. Okay, I think that's the day is done. Let me double check. Stand up. Oh, no. Was that the night? Interesting. Okay, well, basically the day-night cycle, in case you weren't aware. This thing and that thing, they really hate each other. And every now and again, that one of them will wake up and shoot the other in the face. And then he goes down for a bit. Then he gets up and shoots the other guy in the face. And that's the day-night cycle of this entire system. Every 40 minutes to an hour, one of them will shoot each other in the face. That's it. And I absolutely adore it. Does anyone need some topping up? I'll top you up anyway. I don't remember. I think they were originally people, specifically similar to the giant people downstairs. But they just really don't like each other. I need to look into it again, just in case they actually covered it. But that's pretty much it. I don't think they ever went into great detail. I need to look into it. Yes. The reason why this planet has a day-night cycle is because they're literally shooting each other. Two giant monsters are shooting each other in the face. That's it. And the way you can tell the day-night cycle is that if you see blue dots on the ground, like that blue light there, that means the blue guy is up. And if the red guy is up, there'll be red lights. Right there. I guess there must have been some left over from the previous cycle. Or are we on the red cycle? I don't know. We have...
Please proceed when ready.
I guess it was just left over.
Shoot to destroy it.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
It is. It's a brilliant concept. Scan it. There we go. Okay.
Down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
Da, da, da. Oh, here we go.
Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
They already were. They just didn't realize it. Da 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 da. I'm not killing them fast enough to get the fire kill. At least I don't think I am.
All hostiles down. Move on and
Oh,
destroy the
I've ran out of
hive.
flamethrower.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
Where's the hive?
Thanks
Ah,
for paying
there.
attention. Hostiles incoming.
There we go. Where is it? Oh. Damn it. There we go. Anyone need some topping up? By the order of Frank, I can do it. 3 top-ups.
That's the lot. You dealt with
There we go.
Scratchikins double quick. Well, that showed them.
Okay, 2 more stages.
Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one.
Okay, so that is a super complicated answer. And it is an answer riddled to the tits with spoilers. And I can and will tell you, if you're interested in knowing, because it's actually a big deal learning about the Tenno and the Warframes. We are the Tenno, you see. The player is the Tenno, and the Warframes are these biomechanical suits that we pilot. The exact nature of the Tenno and the Warframe is a pretty big secret for the most part.
If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online.
But they've already covered it. Teach me the lore thing. Okay, so essentially, for the longest time, the question of what is a Tenno and what of a Warframe has always been up for debate. But we did have enough tidbits here and there to get an idea. We knew for a fact that the Warframe and the Tenno were 2 separate entities, but we didn't, and we also knew that every Warframe, every gender Warframe, and every Warframe that exists within our foundry, our arsenal, I mean, are all canonically ours, and they're all canonically us. So the question is, how do we get in between them? So, long story short, we were actually children that were a part of a experiment to colonize an entire star system, but a quote-unquote accident occurred, and we got our ship, the Zaraman, got stuck in the void, and it turned the adults insane, forcing the children to kill the adults, and the children gained superpowers from the void instead of going insane, quote-unquote insane. When they came back, the Orokin, the leaders of the system, were like, yeah, no, we should kill them. But then they realized that, wait, no, we can actually use them to pilot our failed Warframes. And to make sure it all works well, we'll trap them in we'll eventually trap them in a dream, or the Lotus trap, or trap in a dream. I'll have to look back into that one. But we get trapped in a dream at some point, so we're completely unaware of who we are, what we are. We just think we're the Warframe. But what happens? So the Tenno are just children who were forced to kill their parents because they went insane, and then were turned into biometric super soldiers to pilot Warframes that were failed experiments. Now, interestingly, the Warframes were... There is something called the Infested, which is everything we're fighting here, the Infested. It started off as the Technocyte virus, which was going to be revealed in 1999, the next update, which was a virus that merged technology with flesh. And then we had... that got erased, and eventually it was recreated as a virus to turn people into obedient slaves. And as part of those experiments, they created the first Warframes, the Umbrals. And the Umbrals were people they didn't like, or forced volunteers, who were converted into Warframes through this infestation. It erased all their memories bar one, which is the worst memory of their life, trapping them in perpetual torment and pain. as they relive that memory again and 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 again on an infinite loop. And then, in the infinite wisdom of the Orkin, they drop them into a battlefield. Turns out, a bunch of super angry super soldiers who only know pain and suffering were pretty pissed off. Killed everyone, friends, allies, enemies. So they were declared a failure and were to be eradicated. But they weren't completely. Instead, the technology was repurposed. Erase the memories completely. Turn them into brain-dead suits. And then have the Tenno pilot them through the transference system, which traps the Tenno in a dreamlike state that also kind of dulls their memories. And they also gave them a pseudo-mother to kind of keep them in line. So, effectively, the Warframes are just infested people that were turned into bio-machines because the Tenno the Orkin just didn't like them. In fact, some of the major characters have that exact reason. They broke rules, so they were converted into a fucking Warframe. Interestingly enough, even though they were supposed to have been wiped of all their ego, some of them did retain an ego or gain a new one after the fact, marking them as abnormal Warframes. As for the Tenno, well, the Tenno eventually wake up. And now we fight as both at the same time.
This will draw more investment.
So yeah, that's the Warframe.
If the infested are eliminated too far from the
We are
vessel,
literally a bunch of traumatic children that were abused by the Orkin and forced to pilot the victims of the Orkin in an endless war to do the Orkin's bidding. Until we decided to kill the Orkin. And then everything went to shit.
Target has arrived. Immediate termination is advised.
Made it to adulthood.
Target eliminated. Congratulations on a job well done.
The cephalons tell me the infested specimen was located and slain. A small victory, but victory nonetheless.
No, we're not the baddies per se. We're actively, out of all the Tenno, we ourselves are start off kind of maintaining the war, but have been taking an active step in for stopping the war and have actually concluded a couple of wars already. But this world is in a constant state of turmoil, and every conflict we end, a new one just brings its ugly head. We're entering another war soon. It's not so much a war, so much as a mass extinction. And we're trying to avoid that. Also, to go into more into the infested, after the whole after the Warframe thing happens, the Orkins were like, let's take this strain of infested, and instead of erasing everyone's memories and turn them into machines, let's turn them into eternal loyal slaves by spreading the infested across the entire universe, well, solar system. And for some reason, a researcher went and made a last-second change to the infested virus. And based on what we know of the infested now, my theory is that the researcher tried to undo the part of the virus that took away a person's ego and the ability to, make their own choices. And it failed. What resulted is a massive sludge of flesh that constantly eats and consumes more flesh, turn it into more infested mass, and then assimilating it all on top of itself. And it gets stronger and harder and more powerful and bigger the older the infested is, and more of the infested is lumped in on top of each other. And they have a hive mind. There could be, if different infested in different places will have their own hive minds, but they have different hive minds. Heck, we have one on our ship. It's actually really friendly. It kind of thinks us of its leader, but only the Warframe. It thinks the Star Child, the human, the Tenno, is evil. It doesn't seem to know that both are the same. It just sees them as two separate entities. Sometimes when you're fighting as a Warframe against super infested, that particular boss fight is actually no longer in the game. There was a fight in the game where you have to fight a whole bunch of... actually, I think it's still in the game. You have to fight an infested ship, and it talks to your Warframe specifically, and asks why you listen to the Tenno. But then they realised that the Warframe doesn't have an ego, and it's just a mindless puppet, and decided it was going to kill us. Us, the Tenno, the Warframe. Which was interesting, an interesting fight. But a lot of people thought that he was talking about the Tenno. But once you kind of took apart how he was talking, you realised he was talking about the Warframe. Which was our first major clue that the Warframe were infested. There were also other clues, like how Chroma, in his quest line, if you actually scan his data, he ends up in the infested category. Which makes you question a few things. Anyway, after they released that super virus, and it turned everything into a shithole, the Tenno eventually cleans up. But the Grineer, much later, accidentally revives the virus. And now the infested's all over the system. And then a Corpus guy called Alad V, that some people call Salad, he in his infinite stupidity, decided to take the limitations of the infested that could only eat flesh and create a strain that could eat both flesh and machinery, which resulted in the Mutilist strain of the infested. So we went through like 4 variants of the infested in the span of this game's lore. The Technocyte, which is going to come up soon, though it might have a new name. The original, the Warframe infested virus, well, conversion, the infested virus, and then the Mutilist strain of the infested virus. Really fun. Thing is, a lot of this stuff was introduced gradually over time. Like the Technocyte virus is now something that's being introduced as the origin of the infested, which I fucking love. Because we knew the infested virus had an origin. We just didn't know where it was and what it was. Where's Mother? Are you Mother? You're Mother.
Welcome, Tenno. Yes, there are bound. I do appreciate one who is not afraid of a little work. The infestation is a marvel in its own way. An endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
God, I love Warframe's lore. It's super dark and gritty when it wants to be, you know?
Out of juice. We better see what we can find to power it up again.
But long story short, we're not really the baddies, but we're not necessarily good guys either.
Mining sequence restarted.
It's like in a universe full of assholes, we're just another victim. Sorry, in a universe full of victims, we're just another victim. Oh yeah. Heck, the Orkin has a hand in literally every negative thing that has occurred in this game. They effectively create the Tenno and the Warframes. They created the Infested. They're responsible for the Corpus developing the way they did. They created the Grineer. They weaponized and militarized the Grineer, and that resulted in the Corpus and the Grineer stuck in an endless battle. Pretty nutty. Pretty much. We are doing our best. People are trying to bring an end to it all. They're trying to do some good. But a lot of that good is lost in hypocrisy as well. Like, take New Loka, for example. They want to restore Earth. Earth was originally a barren wasteland because it had to be they had to burn the infested away from the planet. So it was turned into a barren rock. A scientist found a way to restore it. Well, restore a very poisonous forest. And New Loka has seen this forest as a beacon that could be used to restore the entire planet. And they have kind of good intention from what they see, but the downside is that the leaders of New Loka also believe that only pure flesh is allowed to exist, and any impure flesh needs to be eradicated when the time comes. And that includes Tenno, Warframes, and Grineer. Good or not, they want to commit genocide against two factions at the very least. And not just factions. It doesn't matter if they're good, non-combatant, civilians, or if there was some scenario that would classify them as impure or sympathetic to the impure. I think the biggest problem as well is that once New Loka realised the true nature of Earth's forests, the one low-ranked member we were talking to, who was doing the mission with us, realised that New Loka would probably just burn the forest if they found that out. So instead, after realising the reality that their pure world doesn't exist and the forest isn't that what they thought it was, she decided she was going to try and change New Loka from the inside out, or at least convince people that there's probably a better way or alternative ways.
All the diggers got through digging.
But that's not going to fly with the leaders of the faction, and we never got a continuation of that, so who knows what happens. And then you got parent sequence. There's a lot of people that mean well in the parent sequence, but the parent sequence is still a corpus organization, and despite their grandeur, they will kill innocents for profits, and they will interfere with well-meaning endeavors, so long as they think it will profit them, or if their endeavor will remove profits from them. So it's kind of a really dodgy organization, because so long as you bring them profits, they will support you in every possible way. But the moment you damage their profit margin, they'll send a hit squad after you. I know, they send me hit squads. New Loka does as well. New Loka doesn't like me. They really hate Steel Meridian, which is the faction I'm with. Steel Meridian is a mercenary organization full of rebel Grineers, whose sole purpose is to protect the outposts and outpost civilizations and colonies, because, well, no one else will. They're literally the only organization for it. But Parent Sequence don't like them because that damages their profit margin. Scary, I know. And New Loka doesn't like them because they're cloned flesh. And because they're clones, they have to be eradicated. Eventually. In fact, the only reason why the factions haven't killed each other is because the headquarters of each faction is on the same station. And that is done as a way of forcing them to keep peace. Because if one faction goes to war, they'll all go to war, and no one wants that kind of grief on their doorstep. So it's mutual hate and the fear of retaliation from others that's keeping everyone from doing anything against each other. And yeah, you can join one of those 6 factions. And if you do, you'll get at least one allied faction, and you'll have 2 factions that will really dislike you.
That's the lot. You dealt with the Scratcher Kings double quick.
In my case, because I'm with Steel Meridian, the faction that that supports me as well is Red Veil. Red Veil is a group of assassins that believe that everything and everyone can and should be killed if the time comes for it to occur. The problem with them is that their organization is made up of,
Not dead yet.
let's just call it people who have a hard time fitting in. And that can include people with any kind of mental deficiency or whatever it's called, mental something something. I don't know what the correct term is these days. And they basically raise them with a cult-like mentality to worship, oh sorry, not to worship, to protect against the man in the wall, which is one of their missions. But yeah, it's kind of concerning because they take these people of all ages, who don't fit in and raise them to be cult level assassins. They mean well, but still, you know. Give me a second, my model is kind of floaty. There we go. My tracking is kind of bockety now since my light panel just went out. That's probably why I'm vibrating as well. Hello? Oh, the controller got knocked out. Okay, enjoy your dinner, or your snack, or whatever you're eating. Enjoy it. Da da da. I am using audio bitrate of 128, or is it 120? Wonder where the audio bitrate dropped. Am I still losing frames? I'm still losing frames. Maybe that's where it went. Da 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 da. You're almost done?
Rainier, live. Infested, die.
Yeah.
A good day.
Very optimistic, that one.
Wow, the grunters can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so...
I'm sorry, what?
I don't think we found Mr. Scratchikins, but I think we found some of his friends.
Yay!
Please keep the established perimeter secure. Thank you.
Ooh. Oh,
That took care
I got a
of the
scan of
first
something.
wave. More are coming.
What did I scan? We're gonna have to go fish it at some point. Oh. Okay, it looks like my audio bitrate fixed itself. What the hell happened there? I'm still suffering frame losses. Well, that'll resolve itself once I get my super sexy brand new internet. I can't wait to get my super sexy brand new internet. They've been blue balling me for the last year with it. Hopefully I get it soon. Oh, I haven't popped up anyone in a while. Can I get a little bit more? Yeah, we can. There. Everyone's nice and topped up.
Casualty rate has topped 50%.
I have to do a hunting trip as well. It's mostly fishing, I think. Uh-oh. Okay. And done. Alrighty then. Ooh. Might as well test out my Maximati and something. You ever show up? What?
Carnage comprehensively complete.
Right,
Additional
one more to go.
rewards have been
I think.
authorized. Well done, Tenno. A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetites for now.
For now, he says. Oh God, actually. My God.
Here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients.
Why is that doing so well?
In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials.
I imagine they can't be that high level, were they? They must be like only around level 80, right? Not 40s. Ah, no, that makes sense. Anything? Okay. I'm not seeing anything. Supposed to collect parts, but none of the fucking infested are showing up. There's an arrow pointing down, which makes me think we're supposed to be down a floor. I'm gonna see if I can find a ledge I can throw myself off of. I can't get down through here. Ah! Yep. Big brain move right here. Oh, I'm stuck in a wall. Yep, big massive brain move right here. Be out this way, right? I'll get there sooner or later. Yeah, we're almost there. I'm sorry, what? Oh, fuck it. Oh. What? Where did all these parts come from? Okay, I won't complain. 3 parts.
Good. Now place the materials in the vessel and start the infusion process. This will draw more infested. Dispatch them while they are close to the vessel in order to complete the bait.
Alright. Just make sure everyone's topped up and has their buffs.
Ah, the main event has arrived.
There we go.
Your chance. Kill the target. A flawless victory.
Nice.
Well, effective anyway. The target is no more.
I don't think that's all. I think I might have to do one more run.
Slain. A small victory, but victory nonetheless.
Da da da, la da da ha, la dee ha ha. Oh. Okay, someone's starting the mission. I need one more run anyway.
I'm sure you've apprehended by now that Deimos is not as it should be. Several anomalous objects worthy of study have come up in recent scans. Lloyd can take you through the retrieval process.
Anomalous objects were scanned within this region. Be on the lookout for...
Don't
Or-
be silly. Retrieving them
There we
won't
go.
make a difference. Hey, there's a corpus researcher close by. Let's walk soon. I bet you'll have...
What level are you? 60? Wait, did you load up a steel pat mission?
Look at you.
Nah, they wouldn't have. Oh, maybe.
What a relief. I was expecting to get my head bitten off at any moment. While you're here, can you help me collect some samples? Just a few, and then we're gone. I swear. I swear, if the Entrati were demanding samples... Ooh, there's one. Pick it up, quick.
Come on. Come on.
Now we need to grab some more.
There we go. Infested dropships. Weird ass looking things.
Still has some growing to do.
That's more than enough. I'm in your debt, my gargantuan metal friend.
All right. Now what?
Here we go.
Oh, right.
Oh, I hate it here. I would give anything to get off this forsaken rock.
Oh, quiet day. Quiet day. Turn on the heat. Was that heat? It was actually good. Oh.
We have green across the floor. All sounds clear. Remarkable. Well done. Full sample upload complete. This data will be invaluable in cleansing Deimos.
Awesome sauce. Now we just have to knock out 4 more.
I am detecting Grenier transmissions in the area. Somewhat panicked ones, to be precise. Please investigate and render assistance. We are mutual enemies of the infestation. Friends now? 10 no? Up for contest? See who killed most infested first, yeah?
Right. Now what? Ooh, more spores. Perfect. Is it really just 88? One of those. What am I even looking for? Long grind, long grind. Oh, we've been playing for 8 hours. Oh, we've been playing for 8 hours. Well, that's not special. 11 more fire kills. I wonder if I should go full flame. Do I have a full flame one? I'm using a virus flame one. I think I have a gas one somewhere. But it's not the gas I need fire. I must have a pure fire build somewhere. Probably not. Maybe I should make it. I'll have a look at what I have. And again, even without pure fire, I'm getting a lot of fire procs, so it's not bad.
All alive. You should to know how Garv help. You have achieved double the Grineer's kill count and saved the day.
Looks like we accidentally knocked out a cat.
Sure
Where's that dog? Hello.
The anomaly appears to be buried. You will need to use an excavator to reach it.
Launch. There we go. Okay, back into the air. Where is this? There.
Scanning. Detecting subsurface resources. Excavation units en route. Kindly assist in their deployment.
We dump. Okay, we're here. Is everyone topped up? Let me give you some buffs. Some free juicy prayers associated with the greatness of Frank. We have pot noodles, I think. We do in New Vegas, but maybe not. Maybe not here.
An excavator has lost power. Reinitiate
Maybe we
with
do.
a locally procured
Should look
power
into it. We have tea.
Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring.
Whew. I'll hold on to this one. Oh wait, no, we're going to need some power. Do I see any cells? Nope. I need some victims. Oh, look at that delivery. Perfect. Da, 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 da. That reminds me, I need to have a look at my what should we call it? Wisp Prime outfits. My Halloween outfit that I have on her is absolutely sexy as fuck, but the wings block out like almost the entire screen. So I need to make an alternative, but I don't already have one, and make that my #1 pick. And again, I could just not use her. It's always an option.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Okay. Being next, unless C abandoned. Yep, C is abandoned. There goes C, but C has. Oh, wow. Okay, it's not abandoned, but it's not in good position either. Come on, cook the giant demon penis. Okay.
Right. That's a digger finished digging.
There we go. Awesome. Good progress so far. Everything does seem to be dying. I hope. You knew? You're dead. Okay, C is good to go. Should knock itself out soon. D seems to be under a bit of pressure. What was that?
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Are you going to take over? No. Well, I'm mostly corrosive now that I think about it. There we go. That took way too much ammo. Anything more? Ooh, I'm gonna pick that up. We're a cheeky little prick. Just hiding out down here while we all do the hard work.
A full cycle has been made by all excavators.
Almost there.
Outstanding.
Well, okay then, Mr. Smarty Pants. All of the excavators made it through their cycles.
Right.
You
We only need
this.
one more pod whenever we get around to it.
Intended.
That'll be done. We're probably not going to see that pod.
I've detected a nearby cache that may be
Oh,
the
no,
source
well, we
of
might
that
actually.
anomaly. Kindly locate it.
The infestation's got that box gripped tight. Blast that sucker.
I'm sure they do.
Oh, hey, no fair. There's a protected cloud over the infestation.
Okay.
Gotta get inside it to hurt the blobs.
This
Look
might
for
be good.
pulsating trails connecting to other nearby tumors. As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside.
Cracking down on these tumors seems to be doing something.
Wait, was that it?
Doing that. That should
Oh,
be enough.
is that it?
Try and break open the box again.
Very good. Now we shall see what the cache
Come on. I need this cast.
A job well done. You have exceeded projected
A bad capture because I didn't use a tranquilizer. I am getting absolutely eviscerated
Big
there.
puppy too. I wonder what it's been chewing on to get like that.
Hey, good thing I have a lot of reach on this fucking thing.
According to the scan data, this is the final location. Whatever is buried here represents the most unique anomaly detected. Please proceed with extraction. We call this a purifier. Once powered up, it establishes a harmonic with local fauna in order to extract data. Keep the motile infested at bay while the purifier does
There
its
we go.
work.
I'm a bit late to the party, but I got somebody, got the help right away. Crap, I missed it. Okay.
This one's complete.
I need more. Oh, there we go. Can't get that last fucking... Come on, give it to me. I just need one.
Purifier operation completed and rare samples gathered. This data
Yes,
is
that's that.
excellent.
Lloyd tells me you
Ah,
have retrieved
missed that last
samples I
opportunity.
wanted. I am pleased. I suppose you should have a reward for your efforts.
I suppose. Damn right you suppose. After all that fucking effort, I deserve more than that. I'm sure Horse would very much like to get the steppy weppies. Okay, that is more than enough to get the last of the stuff I need. And that should be my Halloween event completed.
It's Navarus. You do know what that is, right?
Yeah.
The ancient Orcan festival of death, darkness, and deviance?
Halloween.
The happiest time of the entire year.
Halloween.
I've dug out all the old family decorations. Take a look.
Sounding more and more like
One of
Halloween.
them even tells a story.
I already got them. Okay, I think that's everything. They're already maxed out, so I don't have to touch them. I got the weapons already up here. Yeah. I think that's quite literally everything. Let's see.
I'm a Kubro this year. Again.
Yeah. I suppose I can go for this stuff. The infested grips usually aren't desired, but the other stuff, definitely. I do have 100% plague weapons, like plague them and plague them. I'm pretty sure the plague neck and this head are used for a lot of builds. I'll buy you. Yeah, I'll buy one of each.
Let the wedding night begin. Lift the latch and let me in. Though I'm only bones and skin. Oh, the winds of Deimos.
That's cute. Now, that's the only thing, but I don't need it. I don't actually need these plague pieces because I've already got my plague weapons. Yeah, I think I'm done.
Let's keep tradition alive. You know where to find me.
That's roughly... over the course of the entire event, I only grinded 3 times. And I probably could have knocked the entire thing out in one sitting. So yeah, I think an average person might knock it out in a week or 2. That actually sounded very cocky, didn't it? The average person would knock it out in a week or 2. Okay, I'm done with that. Is there anything here I want to do? Actually, before I make my choices there. Get over here. The helmets are at least almost done. But it's going to be another 5 hours before I get to start building Trinity. Not in there, worth my time. Da 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 da. Ooh, excuse me. Oh right, I have steel pat stuff I need to do, don't I? Probably gonna have to go into steel pat to get access to them.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Okay, here we go. Excavation, I despise. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Exterminations are relatively quick. We get 4 done. Defection and disruption I can avoid. I'm not at that level yet. Ooh. Ooh, a capture is fast. But I need to be able to take it down fast. Could always go in and see if someone else is doing it. Heck, do I even have it unlocked? First things first, I have to pick my victim. Well, not my victim, my frame. I suppose I could go classic with Ember. Anyone else I can go in there clapping cheeks with? I do have Frost. The rework for that was fantastic. Ooh, Nova is not bad either. Let's have a look at Nova's setup. Power, strength, range, duration. Efficiency is fuck all. That's okay. They want blind rage. We'll max that out at some point. Blind redirection has to be maxed out. And continuity. More lore, he says. Well, I'm going to go and pop open the faction screen and see what we can guess.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
So, earlier we were talking about Red Veil and how they're honor-bound assassins. So I think they might have gotten reworked. The Veil sees corruption all around them. They are honor-bound to heal the system to a great and violent purge. No cost too great, no blood too precious. It is, as I said earlier, they're kind of cultist assassins. Made of people who don't fit in, quote unquote. Steel Meridian, led by a battle-hardened Grineer, deserter, the Steel Meridian fights a guerrilla war against a vast enemy. They are sworn protectors of what little remains of the colonies. And there aren't many colonies. Most of them have been wiped. Mostly because of the Infested. The Infested is a massive plague that just constantly wreaks havoc and they can't really do much about it. But they're trying. The Arbiters of Hexis, the dogmatic arbiters, seek truth, and through discipline and practice, they reject the Tenno as warrior mythology, a lie constructed to limit their potential. I don't really remember what they mean by this. But, they're very judgmental, let's put it that way. Like, to an extreme. I don't remember much about their lore and how what they do. God, I just really wish I could remember. There was something about them that pissed me off. Like, I believe they're like the extremists to the point that they would execute people for mundane reasons. I just can't remember what those mundane reasons were. Oh, I seem to have lost some of the lore. Okay, that's something I'm going to have to look into at some point. I'm going to have to fix my model. It's drifting again. Over here. Yeah. Reset position. Now, let's see. Here we go. Then we have Cephalon Pseudo. Okay, Cephalon Pseudo is a fun one. The vast consciousness watching with a curious eye, seemingly devoid of emotion, Pseudo thirsts for knowledge and abhorrence of destruction can only be described as passionate. She is exactly as she says on the tin. She will go out of her way to acquire any kind of information from anyone. And she uses a vast network of spies to try and get that information. And she will research anything. But if anything would destroy that research or interfere, she would vehemently come after them. She's very dangerous in that regard. Also, a Cephalon is basically a massive AI. Like, we have a ship Cephalon with Ordis. He is a program, sort of, that adores us and manages our everything. Then you have different kind of Cephalons, like a Railjack Cephalon is designed to manage the Railjacks. You have these Grand Cephalons, like Cephalon Pseudo and the Simulacrum Cephalon. They're like superpowers amongst Cephalons. They're like super Cephalons. Or at least they're revered like that. Not many left in the universe, though. Most of them have been destroyed or taken by the infested in some cases. Euloka, who pissed me off there, as I mentioned, same as the parent sequence. So, if we go into a little bit more detail, Cephalon Pseudo, or the Cephalons themselves, keep in mind I'm spoilering like hell today. The Cephalons were once humans. They are humans that desired immortality, or were going to be gifted immortality, or maybe just because they felt like it was a bit humorous. They decided that, for whatever reason, they would transform, they would give people they don't like, or people who covet their immortality. But instead of making them immortal like they were, they would trap them in the form of a Cephalon, an AI, that would forever serve as a loyal slave to the whatever dogbad they've injected into them. In the case of Ordis, he was a super mass murdering super soldier who literally committed suicide in order to slaughter as many Orkin as he could. But the Orkin proved how pointless that was by literally walking out of the next room with new bodies. Their Orkin are that kind of insanity. They when they get bored of their bodies or their bodies grow old, they just take a new one. They don't have volunteers, they just take what they like. After that, Ordis was, for his as his reward, they made him immortal because he did not want to be immortal. He wished to live and die as immortal. But they made him immortal. And when he opened his eyes, as his last thoughts were leaving him, he saw the Tenno for the first time. And for the first time, he felt absolute love for something. Not the type of love that was injected into him, but an unconditional, undying love for something that is beyond beautiful. He saw the Warframe and he saw beauty in destruction, beauty immaculate. But over the years, he started to regain his old memories. And in an effort to purge those memories and to stay the ever servant to his love for the Tenno, he destroyed parts of himself, ripped out chunks of his personality, and threw them away. Quite literally. And part of fixing him involved finding them. And that's actually one of the things you have to do, actually. When you do eventually fix him, though, he regains his memories. And I think he wants them purged later on. I don't remember the details, but for the longest time, he has cracks. And these cracks go from being very polite to a distorted, almost murder hobo-like behavior for like 2 or 3 sentences. And then he's right back to being his ever-loving self. He is, though, one hell of a fucking bloodhound. Like, the moment he gets the chance to fight by your side, because that's his dream. His dream is to fight by the Tenno's side instead of just serving him. The moment he got that chance, he fucking took it. Like, he took it. It didn't matter what he's fighting. A fucking Cephalon consuming demigod. And he was like, fuck that shit. I'm squaring up, you know? Oh, it was fantastic. But Cephalon Pseudo is one of these Cephalons. But she became a Cephalon to try and preserve her dying mind. She basically has Alzheimer's. And it's causing her memory to disappear. And every now and again, the Alzheimer's kicked in. It never actually went away when she became a cephalon. And when it kicks in and she starts to lose her memory, she eventually has to go through a purge. And this traps her in an endless cycle of acquiring new information because she constantly has to purge her old data in order to make room for more info. But eventually she'll take in too much information and her Alzheimer's will kick in. And it will cause her to malfunction, and eventually she'll have to figure out she'll have to rediscover her issue, accept the fact that it's gone, that she can't fix it, and then reset. An infinite cycle of that over and over and over and over. It's tragic in a way. In order to preserve herself, she has to constantly erase herself. Probably the least murder hobby, but she's like the kind of the psychopathic murder hobby, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. Let's see what else we can dig up in here. Oh, it's very sad. I was surprised when they pulled that off. Factions. Let's see, we have the Grenier, which are the clone faction, as you can see here. They're very chunky and ballistic. I guess it's just a universe where everything has gone to shit. And the only thing you can really do is pick up the pieces and kind of try your best. But, well, the pieces are very messy, let's put it that way. We have the Grenier, we have the Corpus. The Corpus have... A large faction of them have been taken over by a cult. And this cult is, what was it? They worship prophets. But the problem with the cult is that their leader who created this cult, he doesn't believe in this cult. He has them, quote unquote, cast their wealth to the void. But they're not actually casting it to the void. They're putting it in his bank accounts. And he basically has a whole slew of corpus trapped in this fucking money sink of a cult. And they're just stuck in there. They don't care. They believe that throwing away their profits will yield more profits. But the only one that's profiting from him is that one asshole. The infested are, as I explained. Look, there's infested chroma. The first indication that something was really wrong with Warframes. We have the unaffiliated, which is wildlife. Oh, he's a super scammer. There's a bunch of different type of corpses though, and they have a lot of different type of morals. Like, the scammer I'm talking about is the type of person who would literally trap people in eternal debt and literally force them to sell their parts to make up their debts. If they don't make enough profit or they piss them off, he'll literally put their brains on a shelf. And then after X amount of years, they'll be given back into a mechanical body that they then have to pay a debt back for. If they owe money and they have fleshy bits can actually make you make a profit. So they'll repo your fleshy bits. But then there's another faction that's all about hard work in order to make profits, but he's also an extremely dangerous individual that we don't know a whole lot about, at least I don't. He's still very new to the story and he kind of slings in and out. He's ruthless, cruel and self-serving, but at the same time he has an extremely dedicated work practice, and he does believe in the benefits and well-being of his workers, so long as they do their work. There are other factions like that, like the Corpus is completely at war with itself in a lot of internal fighting. Like Alid V, complete fucking idiot. He's like at war with everyone. He's one of those in it for himself characters. He created the Zanuka, which was made by cutting up Warframes and turned them into little robot dogs that he controls. Then he sends them out to capture more Warframes in order so he can cut them up. And then he sells off the parts he doesn't need to investors. After we deal with that, he comes back creates the mucilis strain because he thought the infested wasn't good enough. We beat him, except this time he didn't have a Zanuka. This time he had a fucking Warframe. We beat him, but he disappears, gets we somehow reversed or cut off the infested parts of his body, and he survives that. And if I remember correctly, that was actually an optional thing. I think that's something the players had to fight for, what happened to him. Then, if I remember correctly, he becomes a major character later on in the story, but for like a few minutes. But he's really fucked up. Like, the corpus are all... They're all for profits, but the profits is questionable. Or, sorry, their methods for the profits are questionable. The Orkin faction is weird. The Orkin themselves are gone. Dead, kaput. However, the Orkin faction, as you can see here, is made up of Warframes who didn't rebel against the Orkin. And Orkin drones. And corrupted. And the corrupted are people who enter the tower. An Orkin tower. And one of the self-defense mechanisms of an Orkin tower is to inject a kind of nanite into their body. And that nanite wrests complete control over the person's free will. And at the same time makes them ever-loving worshippers of the Orking and the tower. And then makes them into their new and improved, everlasting, or at least until their bodies break apart, servants. And anyone can become corrupted, including infested. So it's kind of a really scary thing, because I remember correctly in the early days you couldn't enter without a key, because if you did, you get corrupted. But even if you did enter with a key, you wouldn't get corrupted, but you'd still be attacked by these guys. But they changed that system. People didn't like using the keys. So it became the relic system instead. Then we have these fuckwits. The Sentients. The Sentients, funny enough, were created by the Corpus back when they were servants to the Orkin. And their purpose was to terraform a planet on the other side of the void. Ultimately, though, they became self-aware and self-replicating. And eventually they decided we weren't going to be the servants anymore. And they kind of came back to try and kill us. The Stalker faction. It's exactly as it sounds. It's a group of Tenno who decided that the current Tennos who control the war and are actively involved in manipulating the war, they need to die. These ones, other than Stalker, the rest of them are kind of more extremists, I feel. But Stalker is an interesting character because he goes through several changes throughout the story. Narmer. Okay, this is a really interesting faction. I haven't dug too deep into them. But their story relevance. To keep it simple, they're not much different than the Corrupted. To keep it simple. They live in a kind of... in a fantasy. They're kind of trapped in a fantasy. And they work at the behest of the controller of the masks that they have on them. If I can show you, these masks right here. Then you have the Murmur, our newest faction. The Murmur are... if I'm being perfectly honest, I don't know what the Murmur are. They're concepts. Failed concepts. The leader of the Murmur effectively just wants to consume and erase us. And it's basically just a game of stalling him. And we're entering the point where we actually have to face him. But we have to wait and see how that all pans out. Actually, I think there's one more mini faction that no one ever talks about. Let's see. Should be in here. Companions. Yeah, here's the fun thing. We have these little robot companions, right? These robot companions are actually living robots. and they live they were found on a planet on the edge of the system. And as soon as they were found, they decided to start following the Warframes around. And the only reason the Tenno tolerate their existence and tolerate them hanging around them is because they're really useful. No one knows why the Sentinels follow us. No one knows why they help us. All we know is that as soon as they saw us, they followed us, and now they won't leave us alone. That is a Sentinel. Funny thing,
you have outdone yourself.
The information we have on the Sentinels is almost identical to the information we have on the Sentients, which happens to be this faction here. The aliens that went over to the Void and so on and so forth. But unlike these guys who want to murder fuck us, these guys just want to help us, which is really funny. Amongst our companions, there's also various type of cats and dogs, but we also have infested variants of them. Yeah, Sentinels are clingy little friends. No one can complain. We also get Moas, which are part of the Corpus faction, but we can get them as pets. But yeah, it's kind of funny how that works out. We have these little robots that are like, oh cool, look at these giant stupid aliens. Let's go follow them around. Turns out they're also super aggressive to anything that tries to hurt a Tenno or a Warframe. Effectively, yes, actually. How they function involves them having a soul. An Edo, I believe it's called. When a sentient die, its Edo can be pulled out and taken by another sentient, a special kind of sentient, that can then produce a new body for that soul to house. It's possible to permanently kill one though. And there are some cases where Eidolons, for example, which are super versions of them, they kind of keep reincarnating themselves regardless of how many times you kill them. Don't really know why, they just do. These little guys can literally blow up and then they'll come back like 90 seconds later. It's actually a game mechanic now. Everyone else will kind of get up as well, but these guys are like built, will just do that. They're also not above blowing themselves up if you have the right mods for them. It's absolutely hilarious in its own right. Yeah, there's a lot of really interesting little factions here. Or one of my favourite ones are these fuckers, the Kuva Liches. Basically, the idea is that when a Tenno will... During a fight with a Tenno, it's possible for a defeated Kuva who has experienced a fight with a Tenno to display some sort of affinity. I think with Kuva, I'm not sure. And the queens will kind of procure them, or the queen's guards will procure these very rare, very special liches that has suffered your wrath, if you will, or yeah, Grineer. And then they'll inject a fuck ton of Kuva into them, turning them into super liches. And these guys basically rule a chunk of the solar system and will even steal stuff from you as tax for daring to do missions in their system. They'll pop up every now and again if they're really pissy with you, because if you operate in their system, they get really angry over time. And when they show up in a mission, if you knock them the fuck out with the right combination of mods on your hidden knife, you know, like Assassin's Creed style, it'll kind of drive them back. And if you do that repeatedly, you'll eventually get a special mission where you have to encounter him as a boss fight in space in your railjack. And once you fight your way through him and defeat him, you have an option. You can either make him your ally, or you can kill him. And killing him gets you his weapon. And the weapons are really good. They're like super enhanced version of whatever weapons you can get, plus some. I obviously had 5 of them so far.
I am no stranger to the lands beyond death.
That weapon is stupid. Slow as fuck.
In a direction you cannot point to. Soon, you shall reside there.
Like, I love this type of stuff.
I see you, adversary, and I adapt.
So the best thing is you can actually control what type of what bonuses the weapons have. You can't. I don't know if you can control the weapon, but when you take down when you choose which when you take down a Kuva larva as they're called, depending on the Warframe you have, that will determine the element of the Lich, and that will determine what bonus, which here is radiation, is on the weapon they're carrying. I think you can inspect the weapon on the Kuva larva when you knock him down before you decide to commit to taking him. But I think you've very short length of time, so you have to be quick on it.
Give me power, queens! Aid me in squashing this stinky, squamous, sluggly Tenno thing!
Your crime has not been forgotten, adversary.
Dog?
Crime of existence.
Hello, Satori. Who's a dog? There's a dog? Where's the dog? That's a cat. That thing there, that's a cat. Is that a dog? That can't be a dog. How are you? Life kicking you well?
Now. Don't make me forgive you. Not again.
Oh yeah, they're all ugly. They're all corpus. Funny enough, if you keep them as an ally, they'll randomly spawn into missions to help you. You can also hire them to fight on your railjack for you. It's actually kind of funny. Do I have all the fragments? No. I'm going to have to farm out those fragments at some point. I do have a dog in the ship, actually. Give me a second. Where are you? There's Sirius. Sirius, come here. Come here. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you, Sirius. Do I have to trigger it? Yep. Sirius. Come here. Come on. I want to pet you. I can't do it if you're in the incubator. Come on. There you go. Pet. Oh, no. Bugged out a little. You haven't killed your first Lich yet? I haven't killed my first sister yet. I really need to kill my first sister. Because you can get robot dogs from the sisters. And that's the only way you can get robot dogs. And I don't have a robot dog. So I'm going to have to get my hands on a sister. But I need to look into them a bit so I can know what type of, what element I want. See, I haven't encountered a single sister. One day I'll have a sister. One day. I could do it now. Do I have time? It's only 9 hours. So I have about less than 3 hours before I have to stop the stream. What time is it? I don't know, what time is it? Oh, it's midnight. Oh, it's midnight. Big doggy, yeah. All my doggies are super big for some reason. No small doggies. Don't know why. You little bastard. Oh, right. So here's a mechanic that doesn't exist anymore, and there's actually lore reasons for it. So, apparently... Oh, what is it? I'm trying to remember it now. So, the original dogs, these dogs, were bred by the Orokin to be our companions. And after the decades of centuries, possibly, of us being gone, they devolved into the dogs that are now found on the Earth, which I have a skin for. I'll show you now in a sec. Nope, that's not it. Come on. Let's grab Fenrir. Appearance. Okay. Oh, you're botchy. Let's see now. Here we go. They evolved into this. A scraggly little thing. When we get our hand, we steal their eggs. We quite literally steal their eggs from Earth. They have dens. We steal their eggs. And then we breed them into becoming these dogs. But they're physically unstable. Their biology is super unstable. And in the past, we actually had to do upkeep for that. We had to inject them with DNA stabilizers, and we had to take care of their health. And if we didn't, they died. Like, our pets used to be able to die. And they would be permanently dead. Ooh. Oh god, that would be awesome to have a dog that small. Right, that's the natural colors of Sirius, I believe. Oh, right, I gave Sirius a, bass. Let's see now. Appearance. Striped fur. I got a lot of really interesting stuff in here. Where is this? Is it you? No, it's not you. Or maybe it's not for you. Oh, come on, I have to. Oh, yeah, there's my helmet. That's one of my infested doggies. That's the early infested doggy skin. There was another. So when we first got the infested pet system, we weren't actually allowed to, we didn't actually have infested dogs. We had a placeholder instead. I'll pick up Tickles. And this is the first infested dog we got. But the original version was a straight up charger. This is a regular mob in the game. And they just gave it to us because why the fuck not? If it ever happens, you're calling it a little bastard. That's a good name for a say straight up fantastic name. Anyway, Pickles is one of my oldest dogs. I don't know how he lived. He does. I have to get one of the infested dogs now that I think about it. I only have one of the new infested doggies. Sorry, I only have one of the new infested cats. I haven't really looked into it. I have a vampire cat, though. Bessie is, well, she does her job. So it takes a lot to get your hands on a fucking vampire cat, I'll tell you that much. First, you have to get a cat. Then you have to go to Plains of Eidolon at night with the cat. Then your cat has to encounter an infected cat, which then bites your cat, turning it into an infected vampire cat. Then you have to go talk to a guy and have him give you a mission to create a cure, or buy a cure. I think it's buy now. And then you give the cure to your cat. But before you give the cure to a cat, you have to make a scan of the cat. Two, really. You need to make a couple of scans of your cat. And that creates a scan of your infected cat. And then when you breed a new cat using those scans, you get the vampire cat. Then you cure your cat. The first cat, not the vampire cat. It was very convoluted, very involved. But it's a cat. It heals you when it bites things. Where's Sirius again? I'm going to need Sirius in a bit anyway. Sirius is my farm dog. He has an 18% chance of just doubling any of my resource pickups, which is absolutely amazing. And he's properly built. Plus he has the retrieve fetch skill on him. 45% chance to scavenge additional loot from a fallen enemy, which is unique to his breed. And then fetch lets him go over and gather items. So, yeah, he's like a mini Necros. I love him. He's adorable. My first dog, however, is Holly. Holly is my biggest fucking dog. Like, look at the size of this fucking thing. Come here, Holly. Let's see, that should reset his behavior. Come on out. Absolutely colossal. Fucking titan. Yeah, the whole trade market is something you really have to learn. Like, I figured it out at one point, but these days I just don't engage in it. Like, I knew that if you have to pay attention to the market to see what happens at what time of day. Like, at certain times of day, a lot of people are on and they're all selling their stuff. And because they're all selling at the same time, the prices are cheap. So you can pick them up cheap then. But then later on, a different time, there's very few people selling. And that allows you to sell at a higher price. So you'd buy up on the days when everyone's on selling their stuff. And then when everyone is not selling their stuff and people are looking to buy stuff, because that's done at a different time, you then sell it at a higher price. So there's always 2 days, 2 times a day. The time you buy, the time you sell. And you have to know when it is, and it's going to depend on your server. On top of that, it's the upkeep as well, knowing what's popular and what people are going to be looking for. If nothing else, farming relics is a good idea, because even towards the end of the week, borrow shows up and people are looking for junk parts anyway, so you can make a quick buck off junk. Also, you can make a fortune on ribbon hunting if you know what you're doing. So that's something to keep an eye on as well, or consider. Colossal adorable. Yep. Fucking adorable. Now, why am I here? I was supposed to do something. I was planning to do something.
Always a pleasure.
Suppose I can hit the necro vaults. No, an assassination. That reminds me. We were supposed to do steel pass assassination of Forid. Let's see, is it still up? Still up for another hour. Yeah, gets super expensive. And maybe one day you'll be looking in the vaults and you see someone going, I'm looking for X thing, and you realize you have the X thing.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Wait, really? The sergeant? I thought we were fighting for it. Maybe he was on for it. Funny thing is, the sergeant is a placeholder boss, but they never actually brought in the boss the sergeant was supposed to be placeholding. So he's just basically a permanent placeholder. He's not the first time we had this. The infested golem was also an example. That used to be just a regular infested corpus. They eventually changed it into an actual boss encounter though, which was awesome. Good, very good question. Ooh, I'm not sure. Hey, we'll go into the trade chat and have a look. We'll see if anyone if anyone's looking for one. The price is going to vary dramatic, and it comes down to the time of day as well. I'm not sure if today, right now, is a good time or a bad time. We'll see what the crowd is like, if there's much traffic. Nope, we'll knock that out for now. Okay, trade chat. That's behind us. Let's see now. Ceramic Toxic, Magnus Anomaly, Malts, Quantus Bonds, Arcane Energize. Momentous Bond would be easy to pick up if you do a lot of Caesar stuff. Loki Prime. Raccoon Skin Disc, primed with Quick Draw. Someone wants to buy primed Grendel parts. Daily Afflictions. Ceramic Daggers. Clave Crise Exitus. Boss Prime. Not much traction today. Still a fair bit. It might be an okay time to sell. A lot of want to sell. Oh, there's a fair bit of want to buys in there as well. Vault Prime set is going for 75. I'm not seeing a Hildren yet. There's a Harrow.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they
Someone wants to buy a bulky Kubro. If you're a Kubro breeder, there is a market for that. Someone selling Protea Prime for 60. I should pick up that tomorrow if I can. Full Prime trying to sell a Soma. 3,500 for a Soma Riven. Let that sink in. You can make a fortune with Rivens. Mesa, Limbo, Wukong. Wisp Prime. No, they want to buy Wisp Prime. Ooh, that was a jump. Okay, someone is selling Hildren, but they didn't give a price.
This is Christie Transport of Tongue. Stand by for delivery of cargo. Docking now. Oh, and if you know what's good for you, you'll repair a full security detail and receiving. Can't wait for these monsters to be your problem, and not mine.
You're confused? Yeah, that's kind of the nature of watching the market. You have to get used to it. You will get used to it if you're trying to figure out what's being bought and sold. The want to buys is what you should be looking at. Someone wants to buy heavy caliber for 50 plus. Rank 10, max it out. That's just a bit of stuff. System Reroute, Tainted Mag, Energized Shot, Mending Shot, Hyperion Thrusters, Heavy Caliber, and Preparation. And they want to buy each one for 50 plus. That's a free 50 plus if you happen to have them. If you happen to have them. This Heavy Caliber is a corrupting mod, and they're a cunt to guess. Let's see, anyone else has a want to buy? Someone wants to buy Momentous Bomb. That's showing up a few times now. You can make probably a good 70 plat on that easy. Probably less than. It depends on the time of day and whether or not someone you can con them. Well, not con them, but push them. Someone sell Vault Prime for 75. Boar Prime for 100. They want to buy Secondary Encumber for 200. And Glaive Prime set for 65. So there's a price there. Photon Overcharge for 25. And Loki Prime, Boon, Ash Prime. Oh, they want to trade for that. Interesting. Gonna scroll down a bit. Mesa and Limbo. Do you want to sell for 170? Wukong for 160. Revenant Sun. Barrage, Barak and Arrow, Zephyr, Banshee for 140. It's a bit pricey. Not bad. Haven't seen Hildren in a bit. And person's still saying they want to sell stuff, but they're not actually giving a price. Like every time I see Hildren, it's like, I want to sell it. Okay, give me a price. They're the type of people that want you to throw a price at them, then they'll try and highball it a bit. I'm starting to see some repeats here. No Hildren right now. Well, there is, but there's no one asking a price for it yet. I mean, you can make 80 off a Gauss Prime, going by these prices. Yeah, there is a Marcus. You got a Fulman Riven. Let's see. There's this website you can use if you're curious. It's not kind of the be all end all. There's a lot of people complaining about that. Okay, settings, select all. We're going to search up Fulman. Let's see now. Oh, this. It looks like hard to tell. They're not giving me proper information here. Well, depending on the weapon, you might get like 100 or two, or a fucking 500 to grand. It depends on whether or not the weapon is popular or people are looking for it, or there's the Raven itself is good. There's also the number of rerolls if you do reroll it. Some people would pay more for unrolled Ravens just so they can roll it themselves. I'm not an expert when it comes to Ravens and what would be considered desirable. You'd have to watch the market to keep an eye on it, trying to figure out what's what. Let's see. Yeah, no, we're just seeing some repeats now. It looks like it looks like it's just people other than a few, you know, quite a few stray people. It seems to be a lot of people just trying to specific people trying to shift their wares now. So yeah, it's like it comes down to what type of stats are on the Riven, whether or not you've re-rolled it any number of times. If you trusted them, sure, but I don't. It's a fucking pain in the A. Where's my lasso? Lanko there. Over here. Sort by rank. Here we go. There we go. I have re-rolled this thing 111 times. I'm trying to turn that cold damage into either slash or negative impact. It's not working. 111 rolls. And this is all I got for myself. Can't complain much. Wait, is that a lens? Really, that's a lens? I need to roll that. Don't care so long as you get 25 or more plus. Well, if you know what type of Riven you have. Let's see. If I remember correctly, isn't the well, any normally crit stats on a Riven is like the one thing people always go crazy for.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Good night, Nora. Essence, Hydron. We need to take out... I don't like excavations, but we're going to have to do it. Okay, we found a party. My guess is check what type of stats are on it. You could put the thing on the marker board and say PMO. That's personal message offer. You don't have to worry about, you know, making your own prices. You can just see what type of prices people offer for you for it, if they offer you anything, and then just go for the person that sells it, that offers you the most. The easiest solution I can think of, or the first person that can get you above 25. And if you don't really mind giving up the ribbon, it'll be fairly easy. You should make something from it. I haven't seen a ribbon sell horribly low, but whether or not it sells is another matter, because it comes down to the ribbon. Well, it comes down to the weapon as well. The ribbon is going to be determined by the weapon, and then the stats. So you might get something, you might not get something. You won't find out until you do. Okay. Wait, can't I show you in game? I believe so. I believe you can link the ribbon. You should be able to link the ribbon. Yeah, I think we can do disruption. Now, you need to be able to PM me. My username will be in the top corner. You'll see it. Don't worry. From there, you should be able to link it, but I don't remember how you do it. That is a very good question. I don't remember.
Tenno, if you can hear this, then you will have decided to act as my field associate. I need Entrati artifacts to keep Parvos Granum from taking control of everything I have built. I'm counting on you, Tenno.
I said something about P? Did I say something about P?
All you need to get into an arterial
I did talk, oh, Plas. I was saying P because it's short for Plas. You weren't wrong. I definitely did say P. It just wasn't the P you thought it was.
A docket. Excellent. Look for a conduit with a matching gear. The Mama have captured the docket. Be aware. The Groslings have a particular appetite for dockets. That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromechs. They'll blow the whole apparatus up just to keep you out.
My dog's just working away down there. Oh. Wait, I hear things. I don't like that I hear things. It's over there. Okay, it's dead. That's all that matters. Now, I'm going to have to... Well, I can't do it right now in the middle of a mission. But we'll need to look at the... At the whatchamacallit. Oh wait, did I swap out my weapons? Yeah. Is it what now? There. Fucking lunatics. At least we still have some ammo. Okay, that little Z thing should be here. That's not good.
I have managed to invert the polarization of this conduit burning.
Okay.
It's working for you now.
I hear things. Okay, it's dead.
What purpose does your Laverian serve?
I used to hate this mission.
What does it build? What does it earn?
Well, the Corpus version was a nightmare.
A dusty temple for idle history worship.
How dare you? It's no such thing.
Uh-oh.
You will get
There
your
you go.
payment as agreed. My associate will make sure of it.
Yeah.
Given the circumstances, you've done very well.
Okay, we made it. Oh, 2 Novas. Oh, that's the new girl. Kuma. We didn't get any evasions. It's just a pity.
One must make the best of things.
Okay.
Now that you're here, Tenno, let's put you to work.
Oh, fuck off. Right, I'm gonna have a look, see how we might link it. Because normally you just put things in brackets. But these are very particular things we have to put in brackets, right? Let's see, I'm gonna send it to myself. Ooh, ooh. Basto, Visi, and I own the Visi Purican. So I can click it here. And I can do this. And if I click on this, that's mine, I believe. Let's see. Damage to infested, multi-shot, and damage. And mine is damage to infested, multi-shot, and damage. Okay, that's how you do it. You open the bracket, you put in the exact name that you're looking for, and then you close the bracket. That's it. That's
Or does
all
this
it
have-
is.
Angry. I may require maintenance after all.
So, first you need to know the name. And then you need to find me. Then you need to DM me. And then you need to DM me that name. Well, your name. It name. That name. And that's how you send that info. Straightforward, isn't it? Surprisingly so. Okay. Let's go back to the hunt. We have... Oh, fuck, spy missions. I'll go do the capture mission instead. I think everyone did the capture mission first.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Do I have a ground count coin? I do.
An expedition to Granum's Void has been initiated. Seconds remain until Gateway collapse. Hurry. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the Spectres and save any Solaris you can.
Right. Save Solaris. Do we have Solaris to save? We can kill 25. I don't know what our goal is. Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh, I definitely fucked that one up. Don't think I have the capabilities of
Origin side particle count has dropped, but not enough. I will assign a second team.
Yeah, that was a fuck up on my part. Well, good to know. Oh god. Okay, no fucking around. Let's get this mission done.
Target located. Bring them in.
There he is. Come on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We've got robots inbound. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted
Okay,
to the extraction
straightforward.
point. Well done.
Dummy waffles should be in the top. Oh right, my top right corner is blocked out. I'll show you Dummy Lord, Dummy Waffle or Dummy Lord. I'm gonna have to have a look. Here we go. We'll have to build up that weapon. I think my problem was I went in there on the steel pass. I shouldn't have done that.
Don't hurt me!
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Free!
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
Perfect. I want you. Thank you. That was simple. Alright, just now started getting into Warframe. I'm going to try my best to grind to get to where you guys are. Well, good luck. I look forward to it. It's always nice to have fresh meat. I hope you have fun. The game is going to be grindy as fuck in the beginning. Like, it's going to be super grindy. And there are going to be things you're going to have to figure out. And it's going to feel unfair to start. But once you figure it out, trust me, it gets super fucking easy. Super fun. Super fun. Ooh. Okay, my username is Dommy Lord. Right there in the top right. I'll leave that open for a sec. I'm going to have to get myself a sister. I've not gotten a sister yet. I'm getting a sister. I'm going to do a sister. Wait, those phrases came out weird. I stand by it. I'm going to have to do a sister. Who should I bring in for the sister farm? Okay, I left that open long enough. DOMMILORD. I'll actually pin it in chat. Make it easier. Okay, there we go. That should be it replaced. Okay.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes.
So.
Did they adapt to my humor?
I need... What am I looking for? Why am I here? Why am I here? I was planning to do something. Why is it gone from my head again? I got as much as I was going to get from the steel pass. At least I think I can. So I'm not doing spy missions. Steel essence. Let's check my loadout. Equipment. Inventory. Okay. Steel. 102. I need 48 more. I can pick them up later. See, right now in the steel store, the steel whatever it is store, there's 30k endo for 150 steel essence. It's a bit pricey, but that's 30k. That will get you the final level of a primed mod, which is actually really a big deal. Anything here I want to do? Infestation. I don't remember what that mission type is, and I don't want to do it. I think that's like a half-an-hour long mission. Corpus amalgam. Oh, right, we're doing sisters. Right. First things first, we need to know how to do a sister. So, Warframe, sister, how to do. Let's see, but that doesn't tell me anything about where to best go to get my sister candidates. Just tells me I have to mercy kill. Of course you have to mercy kill. Crap, I'm going to have to get a Zenith. No, I think I got a spare Zenith. don't have an active lich. Impact, radiation, magnetic, electricity. Okay. By the looks of it, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that list, that tree. Need to know what elements are there. And now Warframe, sister elements, because I need to know how to combine them. Heat? Suppose I could do heat. Having heat at the end of a weapon is not bad. Yeah, maybe I'll go with heat. I know viral is interesting, but viral kind of falls off, and corrosive only works against armor. Your toxin's good because that bypass shields, but I think heat is just good all round because it staggers. Oh, you sent it? Right, give me a second. I'm gonna have to double check. Okay, I found a guide on how to get the sisters fast and simple. Try and hit that. Turn on closed caption. Yeah. Okay. Let's see now. We played. So Hydra or Pluto. Okay, I think I have a Xena crown. I think I know how to do this now. Yeah, I think I have a fair idea how to do this. We'll see how this goes. It seems we have to go to Hydron or somewhere else. I think we can afford to go to Hydron. Here we go. So you got, oh wow, okay. Plus critical chance, plus ammo maximum. Oh, that's interesting. Damage to infested and negative projectile speed. Oof. Oh, you rolled it 19 times. The critical chance is nice. I'm not sure if ammo maximum works on it. Because isn't Fullman a self-recharging weapon? I'm pretty sure Fullman recharges itself. I could be wrong. Doesn't it recharge itself? I don't know. The critical chance is nice, but I'm not sure about any of the other stats being usable. The 19 rerolls will hurt it for some people. There's going to be people that will buy it anyway, because regardless, people just want a Riven for their favourite weapon. And the Fullman is a popular weapon, or at least it was. I wonder what the Riven disposition is on the weapon though, because that'll tell you a lot as well. Because if your Riven disposition is 2 or even 1, people usually don't pick up Rivens for them. Still, I don't think it's bad. Give me a second. Let's see if because I don't own the Fullman Prime, but maybe if we're lucky, this will tell us something. Let's see. A D E I K M N S. Oh wait, no, I passed it. E F. Here we go. Fullman. Doesn't tell me the Riven disposition, and I won't know until I get my hands on the gun. Fantastic. Built-in electricity is nice, though. I don't know. Someone will want it. I imagine someone will. Where am I going? It was Phobos or somewhere else. We're trying to get a sister. Alright, and I wanted to check out that glaive. Okay. Go back down. Hydra or Pluto. So we'll go for the one with the lowest level. So Pluto's over here. That level range is 60 to 80. Hydra is... Where are you hiding? Where's the Sedna, Ceres, Lead, Jupiter? We didn't blow it up, did we? Or is Hydra on Pluto? Yep, there it is. Fuck. Okay. Next thing we have to do is identify if we own a Zenith. Let's see now. Market, Clays, Crans, Railjack. Operator, equipment. Zenith. It should be in inventory. Scan. Zenith. We have a crown. We have a crown. Good. That guy we killed, give us a crown. There we got a crown back. I don't see a 2 in it, so we probably got that crown from the guy that we killed on the way out the door. God, I'm so happy we killed him on the way out the door. Okay, I think we have everything. We'll just do one last check because it wants us to use a particular glaive. Well, it doesn't. We don't have to use it. It's just a strong and sturdy glaive, and I think you can use it to break open the characters. Is it Falcor? Which one? I'm gonna double check now. This guide does tell me. Ah. Yeah, it's the Zorus. Which is this baby. Which I probably haven't built. I tried. Let's see, what was I trying to do with this absolute monstrosity? Crit chance, low. Status, not so great. Looks like I was trying to go for raw damage, was I? Let's see if I... Maybe I can free up some space. Let's drop this for a second. And let's put on... Not sacrificial pressure. Let's put on sacrificial steel. Get that crit up to 60. Fantastic. That's still a problem, but we can change that. Give me a second. If it's going to be a throw weapon, we'll have to rethink our what we're doing. So, we make this into a throw. We need quick return. Yeah, quick return will do for a first one. Because we need it to come back. Let's see what the heavy attack is. Critical chance 20. Status. Oh, critical chance is not bad. Power throw? Yeah, we're trying to remove. We'll do primed fury and primed reach. And this for raw damage. Projectile speed is nice. What's our natural elements? We don't have one. Okay. So instead, I'm going to add... What would be a good choice? We have reach. Quickening is not needed. Power throw? I could do it, but again, we're doing quick return. We don't really need power throw, do we? Don't remember, I haven't built a glaive in forever. Hello. Okay, volatile quick return. I think that's the improved version of this. So let's just level you up. Light. Disables punch through. Okay, that's important. That actually means we can't combo with punch through stuff. But we do have a blast radius. And now we have enough status effects to put a combination on there. If it's... Do I need that? I don't think I need that. Do I need that? I might need that. Let's go with... I could put on the crit stuff now. Focus on the slash and puncture as damage. Okay, I think I'll do that. Or should I do something else? Viral will cut that in half, reducing the overall health, which would make it easier to take him down with any other weapon. That should do for now. I'm questioning the viral choice.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
Cut down the...
And make the Lotus proud.
Right. I think we're prepped. I think we have everything we need. Now we just need to go to Hydra and get everything going. Yeah, make sure there's no unfortunate accidents. Okay, let's see if we can get our first sister. Perfect. Yay.
You are here
Gonna
on a
get my
capture
sister.
mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Gonna get a big cyst. Gonna get my big cyst. Then I'm gonna kill my cyst and get a new puppy. I wonder how many robot variants, puppy variants there are. Did I hear someone? Doesn't matter. They're not a big golden hand.
Our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Okay, first things first.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected
Whoops.
you. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Seriously? Come on. There we go. Right, capture target done. Now we just have to find the big golden handy job.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Thank you, Shun. But if you can point me towards the giant hand, I would be happy. Goodbye. He actually told me to move along. I think he's there by choice. I think he's kinky.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Bet you he's a lover on that shit. You have to do some new and interesting things to get it all spicy, you know? probably haven't had a break in like a decade, so they kind of have to get creative and do it in the workplace. But you can't just bring your lover to the workplace to get raunchy, you know? So you kind of have to make up excuses. I think they found a good enough excuse. Treachery. Sidon? Yeah, look. These kinky buggers. That one guy actually wants to get out. Okay, we're going to have to keep going a bit, I guess. We'll eventually find it. There has to be a hand. I hope there's a hand. I'd like it if there was a hand. Can you be a hand? You're not a hand. Ugh. He has a hand, but he's not the hand. Got a 0 roll ribbon of it. The side on. Oh. I'm struggling to remember that gun. I think I've heard the name a few times.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowd. Oh, my desire.
Dipshit. Thank you though. I needed that. But that means somewhere nearby must be a big ass hand. Right? Aha! Found it. You thought you can keep your handy secrets from me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Your secrets are mine. Well, let's go get ourselves a sister.
Void disturbance. Tenno forces need backup within Granum's Void. Gateway collapse imminent. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can.
Still have a minute. Get up. Is it not working? Maybe I should have just focused on like this. Doesn't look like we're going to get what I want. Is there more to this than I thought? There must be more to this than I thought.
They're pushing through. I will alert nearby teams.
Fuck. Need to explode it in the air. Okay, that's new. Also, hello. Give me a second. Let's have a little practice run with it here. Okay. That time it just exploded. Oh, my dog kept getting in the way. Interesting. Why wasn't that working last time? Last time it just flows through him. Scroll click. Hello. How are you, Xavier? I'm calling you Xavier now. Life kicking you well? I hope it's kicking you well. It's kind of kicking me in the dick. I thought I had something here and now it just... Nope. Well, I can come back in. There we go. We got another key anyway, so even though we fucked up this time, we can do it no bother next time. That's new. I think that's going to be relevant later. Come on. Load her up. Now. Let's have a look at that link you just sent me. Additional combo chance. Initial combo. Oh. Interesting. It's actually an interesting looking mod. I think that would favor light attacks. Still no offers. Comes down to dumb luck at the end of the day. Someone might make an offer, someone might not. Right. Oh, right. I wanted to change the doggy to my Helios. I'll give Helios his weapon for the first time in forever. Where is Helios' weapon? Oh. That actually built. Something's built.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
Right. I wanted to swap out of you because I'm curious about something. My curiosity tends to get the better of me. Where is Geyer? There we go. Okay, I think we're pseudo ready. One more time into the deep. We're going to get our first sister. I keep putting off this system.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Ooh. I'll come back to it. I want to actually hit our capture target first.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
There we go. There's another handy over there. Another two handies. Lots of hands this time.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Okay, before I go into
The captive
one,
is safely
I'm
in
going to
our
make sure
hands.
I'm
Congratulations,
ranked
Tenno.
on energy. Oh, why am I still using this? Okay, that'll have to do. Right.
A gateway to Granum's Void is open.
Here we go.
Hurry before it closes. Free stranded Solaris with the Saurus and destroy Parvos' specters. You don't
Here we
have
go.
long.
Damn it. How do I detonate it in the air? Why, is that going to change anything?
There's still too many specters.
Nope, nothing.
They're pushing through. I will alert nearby teams.
Oh. Well, that was way too late. Oh well, we'll see if we get lucky and get another key. We don't have any spares. We're lucky now we encounter that prick and he gives us a key. The Zenith key. If not, we're in a spot of bother.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Okay. God, all the hands are there and I can't even click on them. Ah well. Oh, below me.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
I hear words, but I don't see faces. There. Thank you. Oh, we got Zenith. Yay. So we can try again. And try we will. This map's usually every mission chance to appear. Fair enough. That's kind of why I picked it. Or at least kind of the guide told me to pick it. I have a guide there on the side. Sort of. I only half read it. But we'll get this. We must.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, dailies.
Don't get greedy.
Once more. So long as we keep finding that guy and he keeps giving us a Zenith key, we'll be able to at least keep trying. And eventually something's gonna stick, you know?
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
We found the first one. This is just a repeat of last time.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before
Almost a repeat. Uh-oh.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
You sure you do?
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Now where is it? It's over here? It's over here. Here it is. Okay, we're good.
It won't last long. Move. Free stranded Solaris with the Zorus and destroy Parvos' specters. You don't have long.
Ooh. Okay. Do I get extra time if I free a Solaris? Yep, we do. I have to be very careful about it though. Jesus. Get up. Why is that taking so much out of me? Okay, let's see if we can go pick up this guy. Is that adding time? It's adding a couple of seconds. Okay. Did I fuck up? I fucked up. Don't think I got the 75.
Origin side particle count has dropped, but not enough. I will assign a second team.
Shit. Ah. What was
Stay
that?
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
PARVOS
Oh.
Granum. This next candidate claims she has shed the bonds of idleness and aspires to become your sister.
We are all want to die in the head. Some cower, some fight.
Oh, how many of them are on this map?
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns.
Jimmy, I can't mercy kill him. I can't mercy kill him. He won't let me mercy kill him. He went down on the fucking staircase and he won't let me mercy kill him.
Get this inadequate out of my sight.
Fucking cunts! Oh, that pisses me off. I did hold, but it wasn't going up. On top of that, I kept getting staggered and knocked down. Well, I'll try again. Come on. Oh yeah. The infamous bug frame. Well, we got another key. We can try again. And this time we know how to do it. And we only need 25 now that I see it. So it's all good. We can do it. We'll have that sister, whether she likes it or not. Oh. Probably won't, let's be real. As long as we keep getting Zenith crowns, we can keep going back in. I'm probably not. I'm not even sure what element I do want. I'm thinking about picking up heat just to have heat. Give me a second. Warframe. PARVOS. Scroll down. Chroma, Ember. Ember would be nice. Jade, Wisp. Ooh, Wisp would be very nice. I think I'll go in on Wisp. Yeah, I'm going to go in on Wisp to get the heat. Just to have that extra element. Yeah, they're generally the better options. I'm going to go with heat because I can just tack that on the end of something like heat corrosive, heat viral.
Operator,
Like, they're good
Otis
options.
has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
That's Otis. Or Ordis. Right, who did I say I was going to go in with? Scroll all the way down. I was going to go with Wisp. No, not that Wisp. This Wisp. Okay. Go grab my primer. It'll be down near the bottom. There we go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Ready for action.
Oh, shouldn't be too hard. Just keep pushing it. It will eventually show up. Eventually.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Right, we'll do the capture first. Ow. There he is.
Target located. Bring them in.
Whoops. That actually worked. I just stood there and just absolutely wrecked this guy's afternoon.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Okay. I think we can backtrack here. Here we go. Itchy leg. Give me a second. Oh. Okay. We can go in.
An expedition to Granum's Void has
In we go.
Seconds remain until gateway collapse. Hurry.
Okay.
Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and
ship. I accidentally triggered my ability. Okay, we can start fighting now. Move. Keep moving. Timer's starting to run low. Why is it not exploding? No, okay, something's fucked here. Okay, that's bullshit. That was bullshit.
but not enough. I will assign a second team.
Now it just wouldn't even let me fucking... Oh, that was pure bullshit. It wouldn't even let me detonate the fucking captive. He was right there.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
He's this way.
My desire.
Please have a Zenith. Yep, a Zenith. Okay, we can go back in. Ugh. This is becoming traumatizing now.
Stay focused.
Oh,
There's a heavy
okay.
unit approaching.
That's good to know. If only I can get a build that could one-shot them. Whoop. Wait, is that glass? Cheeky. Yep, ask the question. I don't know if I can answer though. Do you have a hammer shot? I do, actually. Why'd you ask?
Great work. I am pleased with your
Oh,
performance.
I have a cyst on her neck. I'm gonna have to fix that. The wings just protruding from the ship. Okay. Swinging around, swing down. Let me see if I have copies. Hammer shots. Yeah, I have a few spare hammer shots if you want one. Just send me an invite. My username's up there. Oh, do you have a dojo? If you don't have a dojo, I'll invite you to mine. Just send me your in-game username. I'll knock that out, get you that riven, that mod, sorry. And then I'll go right back to grinding. Da-da-da. Nom 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 nom. All right, I need to get rid of this.
Saddle up.
You? Yeah, sure, that's no bother. Remove cyst.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
Lol, I buy one. Oh, you're saying you bought one before? I don't even know where I got mine. Okay, that's that sorted. Okay, well, send me an invite. My username's in the chat. It's pinned. Okay. Let's see now. A very which? Oh wait, no, wasn't going in. A very which? I have 3. I'm giving this guy 2. You can just have it if you want it. Like. Oh.
Sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Okay. No player online with Avery Twitch in its name. Are you sure you gave me the right spelling? Suppose I'll add you for this trade. Where is it? Communications. Friends. Accept. Okay. Then invite. Invite. Tell me your username, Xavier, and I'll also bring you into this group. And we can go all into the dojo at the same time. I'll throw it at you. Oh no, looks like we're going into his dojo. Okay. I'll get me your username, and I'll grab you on the next run. I don't know. I don't know what it's worth. I don't know. I'll throw it to you for the price of a slot, so 20. If you really want to buy it, if you don't want to spend money, then don't worry. Mud. Let's see now. Hammer. Yeah. Give you 2. Select. Confirm. Offer items. There we go. Trade accepted. There you go. 2 hammer shots. And then we will leave the dojo. No problem. I just happen to have them lying around. I never actually sell my stuff, so it goes to whoever wants them. Okay. Is your name literally Rike? 1? Like, is it's really part of your name? That's actually rather interesting. Let's see now. I don't know. Communications. I hate this friend system. I hate this invite system. We need to add for friend. Name. It's underscore. VK1 confirmed.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off
Okay.
the emergency frequency!
Okay. Ah. Right. Where art thou? Hello? Hello? Okay. Mod. Hammer. Shots. Offer item. Oh, that's exceptionally kind of you. Thank you. Okay. Thank you very much. And now I abandon you. Thank you very much for that. Okay. That was the first time I have sold something in probably 5 years. Give or take. I think the last time I sold anything was I think it was the 6060 electric mod. I sold it for like 70 plus. Back when it was only worth like 40. The guy knew the price and I knew the price and I didn't care. I was the only one selling. Okay, my model is drifting. It's a bit of a hard one to come by, I'll admit. I mean, I only have like 4 in the, well, what, 10 years I've been playing the game? 10, 11 years? Give me a second. I need to fix the drift. There we go.
Operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Right, as per the usual, we do the capture first. Really? Up we guess.
You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I'll wait for the scan. There we go.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
And we got the
Your
handy.
part is done here, Tenno.
Ow. There's that fucking bomb slinger. You need to fuck off for like 10 minutes. And we're kind of busy here. Okay, I'm here. Okay, I think we're now set up. Now I don't have to think about this for a second. I just want to push these back. Do I have some breathing room? Wait, I'm getting invaded. New Loka! You haven't invaded me in years. What held you back?
Stay focused.
Dumbass.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, I think we're good.
Granum Void Gateway has been opened.
I really dislike New Loka.
Move.
The worst part is they have
Stranded
Trinity's
Solaris
mods.
with the Saurus and destroy Parvos' specters. You don't have long.
Come on. Move. Okay, we got something. Oh, we got time. Okay. Okay. Get it together. Keep it moving. The fucking stagger knockdowns is savage. Oh. Okay. What's my timer? I think we can break this guy. There we go. We have our 25. We have our 25. Crap. Keep it going. We got what we really wanted. Oh, we locked out. We will be. Yeah, we got locked out. They staggered me at the end. I need a high level of stagger immunity.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant. Oh, no!
Thank you for designing this.
PARVOS Granum. This next candidate claims she has shed the bonds of idleness and aspires to become your sister.
You are to be split, little stone. I shall see whether your core is diamond or
Well, we're going to get a plick. That's not bad.
this moment defines you. Remember it with every screaming nerve.
One of the things I was supposed to do but never got around doing was farming the
There's
Kuvas.
a heavy unit approaching.
Never got around to it. I guess this mission will be our all-in-one farm point at some point. Let's go see if we got our first big sis. And there's speculation that we're getting our infested equivalent doing in 1999. I kind of hope so. Be nice to have like all three factions. Oh, we'll have to wait and see.
Job well executed.
I'll laugh if they eventually give us a fucking Orcan faction and it's just Boar being really pissy with us. And he's just sending one of his chosen acolytes to get us. Oh.
I was stunning before, I admit it. But now, I'm a whole different kind of hot.
She's confident.
The old Nathaniel's got something up his sleeve for the good people of Fortune.
Okay, now where is this? Could be in my inventory. Yeah, here. Universe. Sister of Parvos. Pompaniana.
Gonna bump into me today.
Yes, a deer. What the hell type of dog is she packing? Oh, right. We have to do this whole Parazon thing. Let's see. Don't have many breaks in them anymore. We'll make it work. We spent some of them. I'll have to get some new ones at some point.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number.
Right, I think we can put you down for now. Where is my Galatine? Oh, no, not Galatine. Nikana. There we go. Swap you back to Geyer because I want to mess around with Geyer. We'll make it work. Oh. Well, that makes things extremely easy.
When you go up against a sisterhood, you swim with sharks.
Fear of children. I kind of want to keep her. She's confident, she's brazen, she's afraid of kids. She's like awesome. But I want the dogs. I want to collect the dogs. What the hell type of dogs are you? The name Pompaniana, I guess a deer, is kind of funny. Head coordinates, designated planets. It doesn't matter. So which... Oh, there she is. She runs Venus. Okay, so how do we piss her off? Do I just keep running capture missions until she's done with us? Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's run a capture mission. Let's go piss her off. Then again, we also have to get that data on her, which is really important. Because we need to be able to actually knock her out.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract
The hell?
target.
Is that her dog? Okay, I think our dog is down. Required murmur. Oh, so we have to take out her mutts to get information? That's good.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Well, live is kind of the operative word. Like, well cooked is an option. God, he's far out. We're getting there.
Target located.
There we
Bring
go.
them in.
The hell is that?
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Perfect. Wonder if this guy's also on the system. Or if he's actually just on a regular run and I'm just here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, got a red marker. There he is. That must be his though. Yep, and his dog counts. Having more people doing this bullshit is actually worthwhile. So, obviously one of the things I'm going to have to do is collect weapons.
Oh, I wished better things for us.
Oh, that must be his
broken
muss.
my faith in you. And now, things must come to their end. Now, lie still. This is for the best. You didn't think I'd do it, but I did it. I did it!
Ooh. Oh, she kicked her. She kicked ass. Oh.
Blah, blah, blah.
Is that my girl? Is that my girl? Or is she just pissy? She's always pissy. Just wonder where my gun went. Okay. I don't think there's much left for me here. Besides getting my shit kicked in. Okay.
I'm taking your stuff.
Yes, yeah, she confiscated a few things. She stole my money. She stole almost all my money. She left me with like 800. Evil. It's where we have children or something. Her dog. Her dog is her kid. That's why we owe so much money. We stabbed her and left her with a dog. Go figure. Oh. So it burns out. Let's double check. Yeah, it burns out. Okay, that's cute. Let's do a rescue next. Ooh, and there's a level spike. Ooh. He shows up in those missions, he's doing sister runs too. That is handy. It's actually kind of cool, especially since their murmur also builds my murmur.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Okay. We're almost there, I think. Maybe, possibly. Probably not. We'll get there. We'll get there. Also, I'm going to have to move that clock. Give me a second now that I'm here. It's a bit late in the game for this now, but might as well move it down. And I will move it over here. Will I move here? No, I'll move it here. No, no, that's in the way of the text. We'll move the clock here. And then we'll grab Cass. And we move the Cass here on my bosom. Cat will never get that again. I hope. Anyway. Onwards to greatness, victory, and murdering little sisters. It's all for the dog at the end of the day. Like, she's not a very good dog owner. I mean, he's missing his head.
Keep going.
I'm pretty
Nobody
confident
knows
I
you're
could be
here.
a better pet owner than her. Therefore, I will take the pet. Also, why am I here again? Like, look at that. She sends her little mutt out into combat. And all you can do is just sit here and suffer. And then boom, done. Absolutely wrecked.
Kinda sucks that you only get experience after you need it, huh? Prepare for an experience.
Okay, I'm gonna admit that's actually a pretty hardcore line she just pulled off.
There was nothing in the mission brief about kids being here. Run! Run!
Okay, I'm going to get... Obviously, that's a failure.
Explode immediately!
Okay.
System, you have been promoted.
Thank you. I deserve this.
I suppose she did. She just kicked her ass.
Stay focused.
Okay.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
So we at least know
The holding area.
one that
Careful.
isn't
If
working.
the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass
Picking
is
up.
done. Go. Hurry up. You are running out of time. Here are the holding cells.
God, I remember when
Search
these
each
stealth
one
missions
for the
were stealthy.
hostage.
Okay. We plenty of time.
I will not forget this.
Here's a gun. Make yourself useful.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive
Ooh.
to safety. Protect them at all
So,
costs.
yep. Come on, open up.
I need a weapon.
Don't worry about it. Perfect. I'm just going to leave. We don't need to be here anymore. We just walk away and everything will be good.
The alarms have triggered a bursa.
Yeah, the Berserk can stay there. Ooh. My hostage is kind of running out of health. That's a problem. I'll leave this here, just in case. And boom. Can you pet the dog? I wish we can pet the dog. I want to pet the dog. We can only very aggressively pet the dog, but once we get the dog, I imagine we can pet the dog. We give all the pets and love to that dog so that it merges our allies. I mean enemies. I said that right? So we got our first check. You know. Our first one is you, I believe it was. No, wait. Unknown. So this is definitely an answer. And it doesn't go first. Is this the tree that I'm supposed to be using? Or is that tree I have equipped? Interesting. At the very least, we know this is needed. We don't know where it's needed, but we know it's needed. Let's keep pushing it a little bit more. Oh, she moved. Okay, she's on Phobos now. Any rescue? Fuck defection. Survival is fine. I have a Necros if push comes to shove. Oh, an exterminate is straightforward. Ah, found a capture. Some infinite missions there, which is fine. That's 5 minutes each. I can go in on Necros or something more defensive, depending on what we're fighting. And we can knock that out easy enough. Okay, Locke is one of them and Necro's not the first, which is good to know.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Oh. There we go. Thank you, puppers.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
I'm kind of surprised by that.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
I think he figured it out.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
At least this one didn't get bugged on the staircase.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Safe is the operative word. Casual walkout. That I remember to actually use my abilities. Everything just died there. Okay, another pupper's ahead of us. That's great. There we go. Actually, I'll kill you first. I hate nullifiers. I think everyone hates nullifiers.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No reason to skip this. Fuck. Well, she's doing a good job. I haven't actually had to fight there for a minute.
Whatever. Just give me your money.
Oh, now she stole just as much. She left me like 400s. God, she's a pricey bitch. So it's funny that she's only taking my money. Was that an update? Did they take away the fact that their ability to steal the non-money stuff? Oh. Right, so what's our poison today? I think... Oh, is that another... That can't be. It's a rescue mission. You know, I'll do it. We'll knock this out in one shot, I think. Ooh, can't be on for too much longer. It's nearly 11 hours. Oh! Looks like I found the person that we were playing with earlier.
Walkers incoming.
Uh-oh. Okay, puppers. Nice little petty. Gotta make sure that puppers knows that we're the ones in charge. It can't be unruly. Okay. We're doing a good job, I think.
You are approaching the holding area. careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Oh, they're 100%
The
going to
bypass
detect me.
is done. Go. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
The hostage will be fine.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
You're welcome.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece.
I'll let him get
Find
that
your
kill.
way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Okay.
They won't just let us walk out of here.
Oh, they will. Trust me, they will. Okay.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns. Always move forward. Move forward.
Okay, a new Zenith crown. I'm not going to complain. God, I love when Gaia goes off, you know? She just keeps going.
I'm taking your stuff.
Well, at least we got another Zenith. We don't have to worry about missing out next time. We have two of them now. We have two of them now. We have one owned and one we just found. Let's see now. Defense, mobile defense, exterminate. Simple exterminate mission will do. Are you up for it? He's up for it. They're probably going to get one more promotion before this is done. You know, we did a lot today. I finally finished my Halloween grind. I did a bunch of other stuff that I don't remember. Did my dailies, did my weeklies. Oh, someone else just joined our squad. Ow. Okay, you're mine. Poppers, thank you. Pet pet. Go to bed. Go to sleep. You're going to beep boop your mother. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do. Ah, leave it on. God, when Gaia wants to, you know? Okay. There he is. Super aggressive pest. But I think he's starting to come around. Whatever the fuck that was. Okay, I don't think I got a scan of them.
They are on the run. Another successful mission. Find
Good luck, Xavier. Have fun and all that good stuff. Da -da -da. Da -da -da.
Wishes aren't fishes.
Oh.
And if my progenitor had wheels, well, she'd have been a wagon. I don't like having to do this, but you're just bad. Bad. Right to the bone.
I like her.
Go boom.
Oh, she stole my gun. So she's the disarming type. You know what? Oh, I can't do that. Oh, did he run away from her? Oh, smart, because he's trying to avoid promoting her. I don't mind promoting them. It's kind of funny. I know it makes it harder, but I like it. Okay.
Boo-hoo, wah, wah. Is this all you have?
God, she's a high-class woman. As in, she only takes the highest of classes. She doesn't seem to like us. And again, she seems to see us as toddlers. Right. Oh, he left. So I have survival. They left as well. A defense. A mobile defense. I might do the mobile defense. That should be relatively easy. Comparatively. Oh, we got a new friend. Someone we haven't played with before. Go to sleep. Oh god, that's getting really close.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared
Yay.
for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Okay.
Oh, honey. When
Oh.
you go up against the Sisterhood, you swim with sharks. Okay, there was nothing in the mission brief about kids being here. Run! Run!
Yes!
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Okay, the second one doesn't count.
Controversy is totally hypocritical, and I hate hypocrites. But I am one, so I'm okay with that. Don't kill me.
I'm going to be honest, I kind of want to keep her.
Proven true, sister. A promotion is in order.
I kind of want to keep her. She is sassy, you know?
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Bet you wish you'd never done to me that bad thing you did.
That kind of came off really sus.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There you are. There's my cheeky sweetie.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Nothing stays dead around Mr. Parvos that he doesn't want to stay dead. Go boom for mommy. I'd say you have about as much chance as a snake in a typing contest.
The hell?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
So far so good, I guess. Yay! They actually got a hit. We should be fine. It's probably the issue. I'm not getting many kills. Eventually these abilities are going to kick down.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Okay, but we got a new pupper.
Wise PARVOS.
Oh, you're not a
The
pupper.
low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crown.
Got the cool caress of the crown. Stupid dumbass. He just advertises that he's there, you know? Oh, I really kind of want to keep her. But I also really want my first dog.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
Suppose I can just keep grinding. Then again, she hates kids. And while I speak Wondersuit, she kind of gets pissy with us. Unless she changes her tune after the fact.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Almost there. Almost there. Not a big deal. We just have a lot of wires, a lot of electricity.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
It's working out. Just to be safe. Oh. Yank. Right. I don't think I have to worry. Unless, you know, an absolute fuck ton of them shows up somewhere.
We are finished here. Move on.
I don't know. So long as we can keep getting stuff done, I'll be happy. You bitch.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I hate them. Oh, slowly but surely. Oh, shit. The nullifier bubbles are kind of becoming a nuisance already.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
From which angle? Ah, there it is. Fucking nullifiers, come here. Where is that? It's under me. Ah, for fuck's sake.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Right, we can finally move on, I think. God, I hope so. Starting to drag on a little.
Another job well executed.
Anything else? Please tell me that's everything.
Colder. Colder.
Zatu.
Ha! You actually believe me.
Okay. So we know Zatu is next. Lock, Briz, Zatu. Okay. So we know Lock and Zatu works. What we haven't tried is Netra in the final slot, just because.
Excellent.
So we get right back into it.
Please return covered in blood.
You got promoted again, right? Yep. She is now... Where? Ah, Jupiter. Okay, just like last time, we will look for the easiest and quickest missions to hit. Survival, invasion, survival. A lot of survival today. Capture. Okay, almost there. She can only outrun us so long, for so long. We will catch up to her.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Thank you. Come on. Okay, now for the aggressive pass. Yes, good poppers. Come on.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Will do. Trap. Wait, really? We're that far up? Okay.
Target located. Bring them in.
Oh, he looks cool.
Excellent work. We'll
Of all the
interrogate
Tin Hats
captive
people,
back
he
at
looked
base.
really cool.
Your part is done
Oh.
here, Tenno.
No way would I have made that. From experience, I knew I wasn't going to make all the way over. Surely there's... There we go. There we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I assume it's our dog. Yep. Okay, good poppers. Oh, what a friendly dog. What a friendly dog. I can't wait to murder your mother and keep you for myself. I am so tempted to keep him though.
It's beautiful.
Salad?
Experience it. One death at a time.
Salad? Salad, what are you being pissy about? Oh. Just a random invasion. Okay. Didn't expect that, but I can't complain. A nice little change of pace, actually. I'm always grinding on the Grenier maps. I'm never actually doing anything but grinding weapons. So, I rarely ever get to experience any of this stuff anymore. This has been a really refreshing change of pace. Dog is over here.
Just give me your money.
Right, I think on the next mission we can spawn her in. And if we don't get her then, we can definitely push her out of the system. And, well, at that point, we've already got everything we need for her. I'm going to have to start farming that Requiem stuff in order to get mods that I can actually use for killing in the future. Okay, next easy one is defense, sabotage, exterminate, mobile defense. Let's go with exterminate. Actually, exterminate should be very simple comparatively. I hope she spawns in here. I want to kick her ass.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Oh. Right, now we just have to keep on the move and everything will work itself out. Which includes this. Do you remember when this game mode had a finite amount of units? And when I said a finite, I mean if it's had 80 enemies to kill, you only had 80 enemies on the map. So if you missed even one, you would have to traverse the entire map to find them. And sometimes there's just hidden away in some really weird corners. Or they get phased into a ground somewhere. That happened way too many times actually. And would result in, you know, unfortunate mission conclusions. Well, they removed that thankfully. Now more spawn than you need to kill. You only stop spawning when you finish killing. Thank heavens. Definitely made this easier to beat the fucking missions. Because you didn't get fucking locked out. Oh. So good. What's that? Right. Should be much longer. Come on. Oh, here we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Okay. Fucking nullifiers. I really dislike nullifiers. Like they're manageable, they're easy to kill, they just show up the worst possible moments. You know? Especially if they show up in groups. And they just happen to have this ridiculously tanky bubble for no explainable reason. And then you realise it's not because you found a
Introduce my new friends.
Oh, these
my
dipshits.
latest in hybrid commerce. My amalgams.
And his amalgams increase the kill counts. Come on. Almost there.
You have broken their their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find
Oh.
extraction.
Here she is.
Oh, honey. When you go up against the Sisterhood, you swim with sharks. Blah, blah, blah.
We need to take this fucker down.
Is that a child? Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no!
She has an extremely irrational fear of children, doesn't she? Does she have a flamethrower?
By the time I'm done with you, you're gonna look like a normal person reflected in a puddle. Okay, there was nothing in the mission brief about kids being here. Run! Run!
We can keep it together.
I know. Me asking for mercy is totally hypocritical. And I hate hypocrites. But I am one, so I'm okay with that. Don't kill me!
Well, it depends on whether or not we get lucky with this next one.
It will be a mercy. Hey, sweetie, guess what? By the time I'm done with you, you'll never form a consonant again.
Kinky?
I hereby promote you in rank and power. Use it.
Oh.
Thank you.
Cutscenes are still janky. Or did they get more janky than normal? Either way, we succeeded. We got all the information we need now. Now we actually have to take her out. I'm gonna have to consider a different primary. That or get my hands on. Is it gas or toxic?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Fire's not gonna do us. You know what? I think I'm going to keep her. She's sassy as fuck. But it depends on how good her gear is. Because, you know, different weapons have the quote-unquote ideal elements. I kind of want to look into that so I can make some really interesting builds. But for now, we hunt. So, where are you? Don't have much time left. She's on Neptune. Actually, before we commit to that, we should have gotten the last bit of information.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Nope, we still don't have the last piece, but we do know it's not Netra. So let's see if it's Riz. Let's see if we have any Riz. Slowly but surely. Look for the easiest. Detection, spy, exterminate, capture. We're getting there. Then again, I should just start using my melee. My melee has a lot of slash damage. I should be able to tick through the shield, right? Yeah, I should tick through the shield. We'll see it done.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Okay, and it begins. Wait, really? Okay. A bit more. The infinite grind compels me.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity.
Fucker.
Target located. Bring them in.
Where is he? No, seriously, where is he? Oh, I took him down. I couldn't see him. Stealth mechanics.
Our target is dying. Hurry, complete the capture before they expire. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Kenna.
Okay, we should be able to just walk through. Oh. Come on. We need to take you out.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Walkers incoming.
Is it enough? Not enough. Fucking did it to me again. This way. Oh, I hope we get this soon. Come on. Don't have a lot of time. And I am bollocks tired. I did not expect this stream to last this long. Expected only like 6, 7, 8 hours tops. Usual, you know. But here we are. 10 hours in. Trying to get a sister. One more. Just one more kill and we'll have our answer.
I'm taking your stuff.
Yeah, you do that. Oh god, she's taking more and more. Left us with like 300. Less than. Oh. The trick is to kind of just forget that time exists and then remember later. I also don't burn through a lot of energy, mostly because I don't have a lot, so I kind of just preserve what I can. And, you know, video games are my pastime. It's how I get things, how I keep myself sane. So it all comes together to get these stupid long streams, I guess. We have to get this done in 25 minutes because we can't go over the 12-hour mark. We go over the 12-hour mark, the entire stream, like 4 or 5 hours of the stream is going to be deleted.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Khaled Faye selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever.
What mission am I on?
Leader's allied soul detective.
That is not a rescue mission. The hell was that? Excavation, sabotage, rescue. Oh! A different mission was the rescue mission. Shit. It's all questionably long missions now. Well, at least we still have an exterminate. That should get us something. I think it's less that I have great stamina and more that you have great patience for me. So I know I'm very not talkative. I'm just kind of just doing my thing.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Whoop. Whoop. Okay, I think this has finally begun. Oh. My god. What was that? Where is that? You're getting faster. Ow. Jesus. Just slapped me around for like 10 minutes. Seriously, you're gonna tease me this much? Oh, get another one. I'm sure you'll like it. Well, another excuse to pet the puppers, I guess. Uh-oh. Okay, just have to keep moving. Okay.
We've decided you're
Aaron.
bad for business.
Why is everyone just starting to invade me today? Normally they just piss off and leave me alone. Are they trying to make up for the fact that they haven't invaded me in like 2 years? You almost there? Well, something is happening. Come on. Oh, oh. Come on. God, that fucking chase and knockdown. Well, we finally got the Requiem mod. And the final murmur. What is it? I don't know. We have to get this mission done and leave. You know what always it kind of ticks me off about this about Gaia? Her her tree has a cooldown. Like, it has a countdown. Why give it a cooldown on top of this? I know you can, you know, lengthen it, but that seems kind of nutty. You done? There we go.
You have broken their ranks and
Finally.
are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Perfect. Now all we have to do now is get a kill, the actual kill, and we're laughing. We're almost there, I think. Almost there.
I swear to the void, if you were any dumber, you'd be a mineral.
We're almost there. So close. So close to either keeping or shanking your sister. Kara. Or Kra. Doesn't matter. We wasn't Riz. We didn't have the Riz. Okay, it's not so bad. We can get another hunt at least. Okay, who do we take out? Detection, spy, rescue. Let's do the rescue mission. Turns into a disrupt. Defense, survival. Excavation. There's the rescue mission. Hopefully she spawns before they show up. We'll go in, stab her, call it a day. Oh, we have a teammate for this one.
Walkers incoming. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, that heavy unit should be a little moss. You coming? No? Where are you? Down there. Where's the moss? Oh, did my teammate take care of us? I don't know, I guess it was just straddling my ass and I didn't realize that.
Oh, honey. When you go up against a sisterhood, you swim with sharks.
Okay. Looks like he has his battle.
PARVOS Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Come on.
Want some advice? This sucks. Get ready to make the biggest mistake of your career.
Oh.
Detonate yourself. It'll be embarrassing. You know, when a smart person is on their deathbed, they find another bed, but not you. Oh no. I could make a better opponent by stuffing Clem's pajamas with rags. Great. Now I have to order another one. This is a really bad idea.
Wait, where's my... Down here? Where is it?
By the time I'm done with you, you're gonna look like a normal person reflected in a puddle.
Okay. I seem to have misplaced my gun.
Unit approaching.
Bet you didn't think you were
Here's
gonna
my
bump
one.
into me today.
I can't complain.
Okay, there was nothing in the mission brief about kids being here. Run! Run!
Come on. Finally.
Hound, explode immediately! I know. Me asking for mercy is totally hypocritical.
Okay,
And I
almost
hate
there.
hypocrites. But I am one.
Where is she?
So I'm okay with that. Don't
There.
kill me! Blah, blah, blah.
There it is. There. Whew. We got it done. Now we just have to actually take her down. Which is probably going to be a lot longer than we have time for.
Desire inspired.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells. The hostage is
Oh, she's
almost
taking
out
it
of
the long
time.
way. Hurry up. There we go.
Stars, not a minute too soon. Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all
Okay,
costs.
this is going to be the easy part.
Got a weapon for me? I've
Oh.
got some scores to settle.
Okay, we're almost there. Fuck, I fell. Oh, what a mercy. Right.
I'm taking your stuff.
You do that. I'm now going to go and get my stuff back. And it's going to be violence. I hope you're ready for it. So, what do you think? Do you think we can knock all this out in like 10 minutes? I don't think so. Here we go. Let's get this shit done with. It's going to be time consuming, I can feel that. But it's okay. Plus, we need to farm up some intrinsics anyway. We need to get pilot to level 10. Not pilot, crew to level 10. Also need to practice. There we go.
Oh, it's that null unit who looks like a Tenno, only smaller. We meet again. Torpedoes! All bays! Fire!
Destroy cruise ships. Doable. That should do. Right. Let's take this fucker out. Goodbye, my friends. Hello.
Cruise ship! Put yourselves between me and them!
Okay, there's a security node just ahead.
Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector.
We only have to knock out one more cruise ship.
Looks like the Corpus have an ice mine in this sector.
Come on. The hell is that? Doesn't matter. We're going to pass out here.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
Come on, let me in. Okay.
Are in. Eyes open.
Time to twirl on these bastards. There we go. Over here.
Useful.
There we go. Eos, yeah, we're just finishing up with Sister's mission, and we have to do it in like less than 10 minutes. So, because I'm closing in on the 12-hour mark, and I can't go over 12 hours on YouTube. Because YouTube starts deleting video if I do. So, this is a race against the time to finish everything in 10 minutes. Actually, do I have the... Yep. I can just fast travel like that. Crew's doing well. Okay, where's the cruise ship?
Blow 'em up real pretty.
Are you it? No, you're not it. Where's the cruise ship? There's a cruise ship here somewhere. Ah, found them. Oh, what was that? Yep, that'll do. Okay. It's got to be pepperness. Damn it, what else? That can be resolved. I'll let them work on that. Be down here. Perfect. Right, we need energy. Perfect. Where are you? There you are. Perfect. He's in the middle of it. No, that was just a straight lock. Perfect. I like this one because it can hit between behind the shields. Yee. That probably doesn't do much. That's more like an AoE than anything else. Okay, that's pretty much it. Come on. Okay, he's just about done. Oh, wrong. No, that was the right button. Okay. 5 minutes to go. Oh yeah, we're definitely not doing it in that time.
Why are there fighters that aren't even fighting yet? Do I need a chalkboard?
There, is that a security node? That's not a security node. No, you're the ship. So where's the security nodes? Oh, maybe it's on the ship proper. Yeah, it's on the ship proper. Almost there.
Pedo deployed.
Almost there.
Infiltration successful. Ground these fighters permanently.
This one might be a little bit time consuming because I'm after forgetting how to do it.
Corpus V4 Alpha protocols. How retro.
That's great.
Measures have been activated. Destroy them. I
Oh,
cannot
God.
work like this.
Sure you can. I'm positive you can work like this.
Jamming drones.
Ah, just doing their best. I guess that's the ship we're trying to deal with.
Those jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress
Okay.
halted.
At least they're not too far out, I think. Crap, did I go the wrong way? I did. God, that is obnoxious. Who designed that? Come on. Ooh, it's a race.
Jamming drones. Yay.
I know the feeling, my friends. I know the feeling. Stop staggering me. God, I can't wait to get Prime Shore for it. Oh, they took out Helios? Where'd he go? I hate these teleporting pricks. Come on, you can do it. You talking about 200 days for
Work complete.
Wait, why 200 days?
Override terminal.
Fuck. Okay.
Carrier platform is off the board. Come on home.
Okay, we're back. The chicken burger is still in one piece, apparently, somehow. I did all that, and apparently it was for nothing.
Torpedoes, all bays.
PSF? What's PSF? Oh, so that's the security notes. Should have known about that earlier.
Huh, a cruise ship I didn't know I had. Send it in.
No, you're okay. We got 2 minutes to get this done.
Sister, you have our brother's full support. Take what is yours.
Turn around. Get back on your little spaceship and leave.
No.
Right now.
No.
Okay. There was nothing in the mission brief about kids being here. Run! Run!
God, she is.
Hey, this all costs money, you peasant.
Ah. Now I want to shoot her. I know it's true, but still, damn, you know?
Oh, fine. Let's do this.
Where is she?
Well, sister. PARVOS sends you Guardian Spectres.
Oh, no.
Turn the strength of the Tenno back against them.
Is that a child? Oh no. Oh no, no.
Where are these so-called Guardian Spectres?
This is a really bad idea on your part.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try my sword.
I can make a better opponent by stuffing Clem's pajamas with rags.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Remind me to bring a tankier frame next time. Or, you know, learn how to shield case.
Spectre's down. This must now be your final stand, sister.
Well, at least the worst of it is done.
Oh, Vala is gonna be livid when she hears it was me who took you out.
Come on. Oh.
I'm not sure what's wrong with you, but it's getting worse.
Unfortunately, I think you're right.
By the time I'm done with you, you're gonna look like a normal person reflected in a puddle.
Yeah, stay right there. We'll just have this really interesting face-off just between me and you. Right here. We're almost there. We got like, I can only spare like a minute and then we're going to have to immediately turn off the stream. We can't dilly-dally. This is getting really close to the 11-hour mark.
I would kill for a cryonic.
God, look at this epic combat. This is how you really fight. This is how it's really done. A bunch of stuff behind me. Please, 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 please. Please die. Please die before they kill me. We're so close. Oh. We did it. Fuck it, I'm taking it. And she's mine. I'm gonna make her suffer the fact that there's a child now.
Yeah, okay. Let's just get out of here before someone sees us together.
Yeah. Now, my existence is going to be a horrible inconvenience for her. We managed to squeeze it in. Let's get back onto our rail jack. Don't dilly-dally. Come on. Have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Torpedoes! Blow them up real pretty.
Almost there.